Immortals, I'm Ynsin, welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. Before we get into this, I'm going to tell you a little bit of a tidbit of information. My hometown of Dunedin, New Zealand is currently flooding like crazy, and we've had mass evacuations across one end of the city, which is not the best thing in the world. I'm actually going to refresh this so we have the, here we go. This is not over. More heavy rain looms after Dunedin's wettest day in a century. That's absolute bollocks. We actually had a worse day than this at the end of last year as well. And I know this because I had to drive on the motorway during it, and basically my car had to float. With a live state of emergency declared in Dunedin, and yet I still have access to Dunedin, the internet. So this is basically what it looks like at the moment around the city. It's not amazing. It's not an amazing situation. This is where I live, by the way, Dunedin, New Zealand. This is where I live. So everyone around the country has been kind of like calling to Dunedin and texting to Dunedin and emailing to Dunedin, basically everything, sending over to Dunedin, basically sending us best wishes, and they hope that we stay safe. However, everyone that actually lives in Dunedin understands exactly what it's like to live in Dunedin. This is nothing new to us. We have a flood at least once every 3 months. Escape, the average motorist will require a ballast. Yes, they will. They'll also require maybe a bigger rotor on the back than a wheel. Good thing you bought your car a ducky tube. We didn't buy our cars any ducky tubes here. Like, there's no preparation needed for any of this kind of like, flooding stuff required. Oh, okay. I don't know which Palmerston that is, but okay, it looks like the internet's just gonna tell me. So this is what's happening at the moment. Basically, people are evacuating their homes. They've been doing this all night. Our police station, which is 2 doors away from where I live, at the risk of doxing myself, probably not gonna get like swatted or anything, because I live 2 doors down from a police station and they know me quite well. So, those sirens have been going on all night. And I don't know about you guys, but at nighttime I actually try and sleep, so that's how I know the sirens literally go all night. This is just what it's like to live here. I don't understand why people are all like, oh, this is crazy, this is weird. This is literally what it's like to live here. When Dunedin has floods, you know, it's not like in Australia or up in the North Island where all the soft people live. People don't climb on cars and scream, "Help me!" on top of the cars, shouting at helicopters and stuff like that, right? That doesn't happen down here. Here in Dunedin, when it starts flooding, you're all like, oh, god damn it, it's that Tuesday. Okay, fine. We'll get the family loaded up into the car before the whole streets start to flood. We actually have 1/3 of the entire city built on reclaimed land, which is just like intended to flood as well. Pretty crazy. At least we have the Kiwi for inspiration. Those guys survived the worst from evolution. Yes, they most certainly did. Hello, Mr. Ynsin. Hey there, Liam the Destroyer. I'm just going over the recent news that my hometown is flooding. Oh, would you look at that? 2 hours ago, officials gave Dunedin flooding update. What? Okay, so let's see the worst of this. That is our mayor, who I voted for. I actually quite like him. He's an excellent businessman. As Dunedin City battles with a state of emergency, Mayor Jules Radich is calling on the city's residents to keep their chins up and not to be afraid to ask for help if they need it. People are very ready to help. People have been helping each other all around the city. So this guy's actually from here, which is why he's not panicking. Everyone knows that this just happened. I was so proud of the city and how it came together last night. It was phenomenal. Yeah, that is pretty good. Mr. Radich said he spent some time driving around South Dunedin last night to get a lay of the land, taking photos of the area and sending them back to the civil defence bunker so they could see how the city was being affected by the heavy rain. But most of his time was spent helping to fill sandbags until about 2 a.m. That is actually a thing. We do have to fill lots and lots of sandbags for this. Just that Tuesday? Yeah, it's that Tuesday. Sensationalism. Get me off gumboots. Get me my gumboots. I actually have like a wading suit for when it floods. Kind of like one of those suits that anglers wear to keep dry when they go up to like waist-high water. And it's pretty handy. Do panic, you're in danger. My dude, I literally have a small lake outside of my office right now, and I am not panicking. People from Dunedin do not look at rain and think, oh, we're gonna die! They don't think that whatsoever. It never happens. When the rain eases, then the pumps get ahead. That's what they need, the catch-up time. Yeah, so all of the reclaimed land that I mentioned just before is basically flooded, and there are sumps all over the place that pump water out of that location. So when the rain eases up, it all kind of happens. But if we get like drops in the... what is it called? Drops in internet, that'll probably be why. I mean, we've had drops in internet for many reasons. I was even streaming at that time where the shark ate the internet cable in between Australia and New Zealand as well. You should play a Quantic Dream game for the lols. I've actually played a few of them. We've played Happy Game already. That was a pretty good one. And I'm going to be playing next week. I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream, and also a couple of others. They are just basically like Acid Trip Dreams, so you'll be excited to see those, I bet. This is why you don't be allergic to water. Yeah, that is true. I don't think... You couldn't live here in Dunedin, New Zealand if you're allergic to water, though. We are essentially the closest city with a population above 100,000 to Antarctica alone. Like, that alone is pretty sobering, really, but it's just water. It's just water. We're basically known for it. There's this joke that people always say that when the English and the Scottish, because we were colonized by the English and the Scots, when the English and the Scottish landed in Wellington, the English went up north because they were following the sun. And the Scots looked around and said, "Follow the drizzle!" And then they ended up down here in Dunedin, New Zealand. I Have No Mouth is great. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it again. I haven't played it since I was a teenager, so I would love to see if it's actually holding a candle. Anyway, we're going to be doing some crimes in Graveyard Keeper today, some moral crimes, which I'm very, very excited for. I'll try and keep everybody updated on the flooding as it happens, but as it currently stands, I haven't had any civil emergency notifications on my phone yet, which it has a wooden backing, and yet it still works with the wireless chargers, which is pretty funny. I'll give you a little bit of a view outside, I suppose. If this actually reaches. There you go. How's that? You can see the little bit of the lake right there. That is a tiny, tiny section of our driveway, which is currently flooding. And we're not even located in the flood zone. So that's probably not the best thing in the world. But we've been through worse here in Dunedin. We've been through much, much worse. The tougher Scots looking for greener pastures. Oh yeah, everything's green if it's raining all the time. I'm actually three quarters of my blood comes from Glasgow over in Scotland. So if that kind of like, it just indicates to people just how hardened I was at birth. So be it. But here we are. We're in Graveyard Keeper. I have made a delicious coffee. That's good. It's not instant either. It's actual bean soup. Because that's what a coffee is, according to food theory. Let's play the game. We'll go into it. Now, I probably should point out, I've pointed this out a few times, every single time everyone around me's life falls apart, I flourish. I do really, really well. So it's really unusual, right, for me to be happily in my office streaming with stable internet and a game that I absolutely adore, while the rest of the world is quite literally flooding around me. You're the closest to Antarctica, but where Antarctica stays cool, New Zealand packing some heat. Yeah, we've probably actually got one of the most extreme subtropical temperatures in the world, to be quite honest, down here in Dunedin, New Zealand. Because there are hot places around the world. Here in Dunedin, our summers can reach 35 degrees, which is around about what Australia generally hits across their summers. Sometimes Australia can go up to 40, but generally Australia doesn't get like frozen anythings or snow zones. Here in Dunedin, we can get up to -10 sometimes as well. So between -10 and 35 degrees is our range of temperatures here in Dunedin, and that is absolutely insane. Like, you don't see that much. Even over in Asia, where you can get like typhoons in some areas, they're not cold. They're not massively cold typhoons. It's not like blowing snow around the place. But here in Dunedin, New Zealand, you can go out in a singlet like I usually like to wear because it's sunny as hell, it's 35 degrees, you'll be burned in 2 minutes, and then like black clouds will start blanketing the city and you'll just either get like a snowstorm or heavy rainfall. It's crazy here. I don't know why it's all like this. Okay, so let's get a lay of the land. We're very low on stamina. Let's actually go back up to our home and we'll do a sleep, and then we'll kind of like take inventory and we'll see what we were kind of like up to in the previous session. I don't think we've got bodies coming, so we can't like desecrate any corpses or anything like that. We can't eat any flesh. Well, we've actually got some flesh, but we want to save it so we can feed it to other people without their consent. Bean soup, growing a lot of lettuce. Oh yeah. God, I love a cup of bean soup. Yum! Delicious! Okay. So we have been growing a few carrots. I am going to grab these carrots, actually. We probably want to get these out of the way. We're not getting anything decent, though, and our inventory seems to be full of absolute crap and garbage. Fantabulous. We'll just leave all of that crap up there, then, I suppose. We'll go and sort out our inventory, because that's probably what we should be doing, right? Don't force them to cannibalize. They don't want to. They don't know they don't want to. Oh, we do have carrots in the asshole here. We got 15 carrots in the asshole here, so we're going to get 3 bodies. We're going to get 3 bodies. We need 5 carrots to pay the donkey for each body. And with carrots in the asshole, we're going to get a few bodies. I'm going to go up here, actually, because this is probably the closest place we should go to getting our inventory cleared up, right? So we've got some food items that we can probably stick away. No, we don't. We have this here royal fish, but we're actually going to end up eating that later. Oh, we've got these baked salmons, too, that we're probably going to also eat. We'll exit, and I think everything just needs to go in the chests down here then, right? Yes! So we've got some raw ingots, we've got some complex iron parts, we've got a heap of steel parts. That's right, we were working on steel parts to maybe get ourselves some new technology, weren't we? There's some nails in here as well. Got a bunch of salt, got some metal scrap in there. Wooden planks, we could probably put in here anyway, I don't really care too much. What else we got? Story, got some salt, got some ash. We should probably go down in an earlier round, and we should probably stick all of the salt and ash down at the correct chest, which is down south side. We've also got 3 burial certificates. So we could also potentially go and maybe say a hello to the innkeeper and sell all of those burial certificates for money. How much money have we got? $1.75. That's piss all, honestly. That's not going to go very far. I have a very weird request. What's weirder than eating people? The laws say you only eat the meat of another man. That sounds kind of wrong, but the law said it, not me. You only eat the meat of another man. Well, I think that was actually a law that was put in place very recently as well, right? Gay marriage, I think you're referencing right there. Okay, got some burial certificates, we got some story, got some blood and fat. Let's go ahead and try and dump some of this viscera in the catacombs of the church, because we don't actually want it on us in any way, shape, or form. Pea chips of people? I've soiled myself? Gross. I don't want to think about people soiling themselves. Now let's put all of these human body parts in this chest right here. Okay, we'll stick that in there. We have a story that we can stick on our handy dandy scroll shelf down here. Great. And I don't know what we're going to do with that keeper's key, but we can probably do something with it eventually. I'm actually just going to finish off this paper as well, because the icon's been bothering me for about 3 sessions. I can't believe it took us this long to do that. Okay, we'll stick that in there. Actually, all of this paper can go down here in the scroll shelf as well. Probably makes the most sense. Excellent. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how our inventory is looking now. Tomorrow is Snake Day, so we'll have to talk to the thief up here, who should be able to get us some nice things from the city, because I think we tried to go to the city. Oh, there's a corpse right there. We tried to go to the city and we were smote. We were smut by God. Jerky recipe coming in the chat. Can you share some weird stories? I already shared some weird stories. We've got flooding right here, mass evacuations in the city, and my first response is to make a coffee and stream. Silent majority vote for the laughs. Okay, we've got a corpse right here. I can tell you a funny story with this corpse right here. This corpse actually belonged to a man who was a Minecraft Let's Player in a previous life, and unfortunately, he had a Minecraft Let's Player girlfriend, or around about that age, and people found out, so they lynched him in the streets. He was actually the first Minecraft player ever that was 1875. Good. We'll take all of this blood out of his corpse. This body's buggered, by the way. It's got way too many not black skulls, red skulls. We also want to remove the fat, because we can turn that into something good. Intestines, we can also grind into some useful stuff eventually, so I'm going to extract the intestines. Great. Suck those out of his body with our mouth. We've made a mistake, but that's fine. We're not keeping this body. We'll extract the human flesh so we can sell that to all of the people at the inn. Maybe they can eat some burgers made of human flesh. Very nice. We'll take the skin right here because we can craft it into paper, which is also kind of disgusting, but also very nice. And we'll take the skull because we need a heap of them to satisfy the thieves area. This guy's body is completely toasted. Let's burn it. I'm happy with burning it. Minecraft don't know. Go off, King. That corpse was the body of a child carnivore. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. He was most certainly a predator. And in his market, in his demographic, he was apex. He was a bit of an apex predator. We've got no more stamina, so we're going to go to bed and do a quick sleep. Very good. Very good. Straight to the point. If Mrs. Duncan and Mr. Perkins could see you now. Oh, that's right, my teachers in high school. Oh, one of them was catering and the other one was biology, right? Actually, I kind of like, I say it a bunch of times, the school I went to completely left me behind when it comes to education, and then I stopped going and they didn't give two hoots. So I started self-educating at the library in my local city. I probably want to start dumping all of these things off as well. Started educating myself at the local library, and I ended up becoming incredibly intelligent simply because I started becoming curious and chased out the things that I was interested in learning. In fact, I didn't even get interested in algebra until I was 23 when I started learning how to cook for weird groups of people. Because there's a lot of recipes and they don't necessarily accommodate weird numbers. You'll get a recipe and it serves 8 or 4. But as soon as you get 7 people and you don't want any leftovers because you're not cooking at your own house, it gets kind of weird. So you need to know algebra and stuff like that. How many children? 6. There was the Minecraft girlfriend Predator had 6 children. Only one of them was a Minecraft girlfriend though. The other ones he actually ate, which definitely contributed to why he was lynched in the first place. Let's put our human flesh in here with all of the rest of our food, and we should be golden. Okay, so now that we've done all of the housekeeping and chores, we can probably go around and see whether or not we can use these steel parts for something, right? What have we got in here? We've got a pretty sweet amount of FA in the buildings there that require steel parts. We can even just look at our technologies tree. Okay, so I think what we wanted to do was get either a distillation cube or a hand crank grinder or something like that, maybe? Something like that? Alchemy mill, hand mixer. I think we needed an alchemy mill, definitely, to grind down these intestines into a nice refinable product that we can actually use. Oh, we've actually got another body down here at the morgue, apparently. Where? There's nothing on the pallet. There's no bodies. There's no bodies anywhere. Oh, maybe we didn't light the other ones on fire. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just fill it up. That's why we built those pellets in the first place. Okay, take a look over here. We'll see what the alchemy mill actually does require in terms of resources, and we should be able to grind down some intestines into some really, really useful materials. Right here. Hand mixer, no. Alchemy workbench, no. Alchemy mill. So we need a polished brick of stone, 6 wooden planks. Do we not have an alchemy mill? I'm pretty sure actually we may have made one in the previous session. It might be right up here. Only 6? Yeah, only 6. Only 6. Alchemy mill. So if we stick intestines in here, we should be able to grind them down. Ah, we need to study them first. I think we've got enough faith to do this. We can do that. We can study these intestines. Sure. Yeah, that's plenty. We got heaps. You forgot to burn the evidence? Nah, that's fine. We got up and walked away. Great. So we can decompose that into powder, and we've got a nice story down here, a nice bronze story that we got out of investigating those intestines right there. Let's go ahead and craft these intestines into a powder, and we'll see what we get. We got life powder. So that is pretty much an essential for creating zombie resurrection serum, I think it's called. We should probably actually bring up a wiki so that we know exactly what we're working with as well. Let's grind down all of these intestines because we can actually do so now. It doesn't actually cost too much in terms of stamina either. Good. Done. And we probably want to go down here and get some kind of alchemy storage as well so that we aren't screwing ourselves over with the chest right here. Although we can't just use it for now. Life powder. We could probably investigate this. Let's do that. Let's investigate it because it gives us blue points for researching it. Yummy intestines? It can't just use its legs and walk away? No, it can't. Not unless we actually use the zombie resurrection serum on it. We're going to study this. It costs us science, but we are doing a science. We studied it. It did nothing. We got 5 blue research points for that as well, which is awesome. Let's go talk to Snake. We also have 5 skulls. Let's put those in our inventory, and we'll put the life powder back in there. So that we can craft a nice big tower of skulls down here. Human skulls. Freshly flayed and splayed human skulls. We'll come down here. We'll use this table. And we probably want to fill out the skulls in a column just down here. That's very nice. Very satanic feng shui down here. Okay, let's talk to him. Okay, talk business. I was told that you could get some legal stuff for me. If you heard that I could do something, then I probably can, but one good turn deserves another. Okay, I'm looking for restoration tools. I've got a job for you. A job? How cute. Who do you think you are to hire me? I've got silver. I'll pay you. I've got a silver. Nah, I've got no use for money right now. If you help me achieving my life's goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers used to say. Okay, can you find some items for me? In the town? I can find anything. Just name it. I need a hustler. I need a mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. That's some weird stuff. As you may have noticed, I'm working on a very important project right now. so I'm a little short on time, but if you help me, maybe I'll help you. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. We've got a body. This guy was virtually useless to us. We are kind of like packing out his area with decorations. They're just kind of like not good enough. Haitian restaurant opening soon in your area. No, it's just a bit of flooding. It's just a bit of flooding. One fork? Yes, a salty fork. A very salty fork. So it's got to be a fork with incel energy, right? Okay, so we'll get this body up on the slab. We'll see what it's got in it. Not a hell of a lot. We do have 3 red skulls. One of those is actually going to annoy the hell out of me eventually, but we'll kind of like... We'll just work on the body anyway. We can always embalm these later, which is going to require some more skills in the skill tree. But we do have a bunch of skills over in our skill tree, and we didn't cock it up. So we do have a red skull on this body, but we do have 5 white skulls, so we can definitely reach all 5 white skulls with the decorations that we have available to us. So this is actually a pretty decent body to put in the graveyard. Okay, good. We've got to find an empty plot. Maybe this one in the corner over here, so nobody looks at it. Nobody looks at this revolting red skull in here. And we'll fill it in. We'll get our burial certificate. Very cash money. Still Snake Day. I'm going to go ahead and use our teleport stone to go to the dead horse so that we can sell some of our burial certificates for money. Here we go. Let's trade. You can have all of those, and I will take all of the onion rings you will be comfortable with selling me. Or maybe not all of them, but definitely half of them. Okay, good. Excellent. We have 15 gold tier onion rings, and we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. Fork or butt scratcher? Well, I mean, like, if it's a salty fork, it was probably used as a butt scratcher, right? Ew, I don't want to think about that. Just jamming a fork into his backside. Yucky! Oh, Griswold's still working. Does he still trade late at night? He does. It's not like him. I wonder if he's okay. So he is selling everything available now, which is pretty awesome. I quite like that. I don't know why these have a... Oh, it was the stars. I was wondering why the prices for this chisel and this chisel were different, but it seems like it's absolutely fine. Oh my god, we don't even need to research steel swords. We can just build one here. We can buy one. We can also buy a cauldron. I'm not doing that, though. Oh, he buys steel parts. Oh, okay. I feel like we may have just found a source of income. He's got no money, though. He's literally got no money. What a wanker. Okay, let's use this teleport stone again, and we'll go back to the house. And we'll go back to bed. We'll polish off all of the stamina that we lost for the day, and we should be golden. All right, excellent. Excellent. Great. Actually, just going back to the whole, like, if my teachers could see me now thing, I think they'd be massively disappointed with how my life turned out. Because every time I've spoken with my parents after they talk with teachers, they always say something like, oh, you've got so much potential, but you never live up to it. Which is probably an offensive thing to say to a child. A little bit abusive, but at the same time, like, there's a ghost here. Oh, how nice to meet you here! I'll finish my story later. These days, I'm not often a guest in the material world. How so? Are you really interested? No. Well, then I'll tell you anyway. I was elected as the superintendent of the graveyard. Sir, I am the one that makes that choice. It's a tough job. Not all the new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Poor Yorick. I feel nothing for him. Thank you for your kind words. Now I need to return to my duties. He said duty. Since you have life powder, you should put some life powder in an urn. What? Why? Why would I do that? Oh, I don't even think we can make urns. Does that require, like, pottery? Jesus! Holy hell! Oh, I see! Ceramic funeral urn. Gotcha. Polished brick of stone, wooden beams. So we could probably just fill out the entire graveyard with these, right? Stone columbariums? Columbariums? Stone columbarium. I keep reading it as Colombian, but I do have dyslexia, so... Oh, we can fix the fence. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. We'll do that right now. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. 10 nails, 10 planks, and believe it or not, 6 stones. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. I'm looking for the stone next. Stone? 6 stone, please. Yes, sirree. 6 stone, and we need 10 planks. We've got 19. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go ahead and fix the fence. Excellent, and hopefully nobody will take offense to it. You probably can. It's going to take a while. Bullpucky, material possessions be damned. Creativity is a real commodity. The public school system tries to take from you, someone who can build a house somewhere. Yeah, I mean, like, in saying that though, we went to a business prep school, and I kind of feel like it was where closeted homosexuals go to learn how to collapse a business. Like, there are business prep schools where you learn how to run a business, but the school that you and I we went to, personally, when we were kids, it was just to learn how to repress homosexuality and you know, get into a management position of a business and then bankrupt it because you don't know what the hell you're doing. I feel like that's pretty much exactly what the school that we went to set out to achieve, and they nailed it with flying colors. 0 nails, 0 planks, 1 stone. Nah, we're fine. We got all of the things we need right here. We'll fix the fence. Oh, we didn't even need to do anything with it. Can we upgrade the fence even further? Yes, but we need carved piece of stone, which requires faith. Only 2 of them, though. 2 carved pieces of stone. Okay, let's go back home. 2 carved pieces of stone. How expensive is that? We actually do have enough faith to be able to do that, hopefully. 2 carved pieces of stone. Where are they? Here they are, carved stone. So we need 6 faith, which we have, and an iron chisel, which we also have. I'm gonna go here, take these parts right here. We'll sell them to Cresvold. So we need a chisel, a chisely chew. I'm not entirely sure if we can make one yet. No, not just yet. So I think we just buy one from Cresvold because we're probably a little bit flush with money at this point. Well, maybe not flush. Maybe flush is not the right word, but we can sell all of these steel parts to him and he won't know the difference, right? What else do we need? 6 faith. So we can actually go and grab faith from downstairs. Does he gotta have faith, the faith, the faith? I gotta have faith. Yeah, for anybody who's kind of like wondering what I'm talking about when it comes to the school I went to a boys' school called Otago Boys High School. Just for anybody watching the VODs in the future or anybody who isn't in on the laugh, it is one of the worst schools in the entire country. They kind of like have this facade of being a very, very proper English-style prep school, but everything they do wrong. They were one of the top 10 schools in the country in like 2010, 2011 or so for mortality rates, like suicides per population of the school. And they were the only one of those 10 who, instead of saying, oh my God, this is actually a wake-up call, we should probably do something about this, they were the only one of those 10 that actually called lawyers on the person who did the statistics. So if that doesn't kind of like tell you exactly what kind of school that is, nothing will. I'm going to deposit these stories right here while I continue kind of like getting a little bit flustered with my ADD and forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. Why are we down here? There was a reason we were down here, right? We were going to sell all of this Cresvold. We need faith. That's what we need. So let's go up here. We need 6 faith, which is exactly what we have. Beautiful! And we'll come all the way down here. We'll try and get 2 bits of polished stone. Yep. That was worthless. Don't know why we even interacted with that. Why am I walking like a chump? We've got this teleport stone right here. Let's use it to go to home, and then we'll just kind of like do what we need to do out here. Good. So we need 2 bits of this polished stone. We still need the chisel, so I probably shouldn't have teleported us back here. Maybe instead we should have teleported ourselves into the city, but we didn't actually know how to do that, so, you know, no love lost from my end. There's seeds in there as well. Great. And we'll faff around here for a little bit too, I think. We also need to go and riz, what's her face? The witch in the woods. Clotho, that's her name. So we can buy some berry bushes because they'll basically supplement all of the stamina that we don't really want to spend. Almost recharged. Chisel. Conveniently, faith can be found in the basement. Yeah, we put it there because it's right beneath the church, which is where we generate faith. It's pretty simple, actually. We'll go to the dead horse, and hopefully Cresvold won't be closed by the time we get to him. They covered their own school in crap and expected not to stink. Yeah, that's exactly how they work. That's exactly how our school worked, unfortunately. Okay, Cresvold is out here standing in the rain like an absolute psychopath. Let's talk to him. We'll do a trade. He's got a little bit of money. Oh my God, we can sell these for a lot of money, these steel parts. And we're generating heaps of them at the furnace as well. I think we've automated money. I feel. Possibly. Maybe. I'm gonna buy this here silver chisel. Good. And I'm going to not pay for it in anything other than these steel parts. Okay, diminishing returns at around about 3. Okay, good. So I'm taking this very, very high quality chisel, and he also has to pay me 49 cents out of the pocket which he has, which is going to put him under $1 of net worth. That's hilarious. Okay, we're going to have to come back here tomorrow as well, so we... Oh, that's inconvenient. We need to come back here tomorrow so we can sell the last of those bits and bobs. We'll get some money, and then we'll buy some more research books off of the astrologer. Unless the astrologer buys steel parts, in which case we could probably just make an equivalent exchange anyway. Like we just did. Very good. We'll take this corpse right here, and we will see how we can defile it. How do we defile this thing? This thing's buggered, actually. We're going to be taking all of the accoutrement out of it. And then I think with the accoutrement, we're going to use it for like necromancy and other moral crimes and such. Okay, good. And no, we don't want to extract the brain. It's probably useless. We'll take the fat, of course, because fat is apparently inherently evil. We'll also take the skin, even though skin is inherently good. Do you guys know that skin is the biggest organ in the body? People forget that it's actually an organ. You can't play it, though. Can't play it like an organ. I'm also going to take these intestines so that we can grind them down into a fine paste. Life essence. And then we can eat them, maybe. He probably studied business at Otago Boys. Yeah, he probably did, actually. Oh, I've got so much spite for that school. Ugh, yuck. The only thing I could have done well at that school was become an athlete, but because I live a 3-hour bus ride outside of the city and there was only one bus a day, I couldn't become an accomplished athlete. We probably don't want to take this life essence with us, do we? In fact, now that we are kind of like... We've got something of a goal. I don't really want to say we have a goal, because it's probably still a bit sporadic. We're just going to fix up the fence, and we'll kind of like... keep on going along what we've been doing, assuming that we don't get sidetracked by my massive bounce of ADD. But we'll come all the way through here. Come up here into our home. We should have just used the teleport stone, to be quite honest, and shaved a few seconds off of that journey. We want to actually polish 2 little bits of stone now, don't we? We need a chisel. An iron chisel. Oh, piss. We got the steel chisel. Great. I'm not sure if Cresvold sells that. Let's go to bed. I don't think we've got any more bodies coming because our asshole is basically empty of carrots. Should be good. Rip Squidward's hopes and Rip Ynsin's hopes and dreams. I had hopes and dreams. Although in saying that, like, I'm a YouTuber. How could you get any better of a future than that, right? There is literally no job I would rather have than creating content on the internet. Especially the content that I am making, because it seems like people actually like me rather than the jokes I crack. Okay, I want to go and harass Cresvold for his iron chisels, and we are going to go and talk to the astrologer today. I don't know if Cresvold is going to have enough money to allow us to buy the astrologer's bits and bobs, but we still can kind of like just supplement our income by going to the innkeeper. We've got a lot of liquid assets in terms of food. Let's go ahead and just drop a couple of bits and bobs in there, because we don't need them. I don't need them. We also probably actually need to drop the chisel in there. You're a Minecraft YouTuber, technically? No, I am most certainly not. My girlfriend, Ynsin, is not only above the legal age of consent for my country, but she's also over the age of 18, which is the legal age of consent that everybody cares about in the US. On top of this, she's over 25. You know, so she's not going to be cheating on me and stuff like that. And she's not going to go on Discord with a gigantic affidavit, I suppose it is, about how much of a piece of garbage I am. I also don't meet the requirements of Minecraft YouTubers because I'm not a toxic piece of garbage that screams at a screen whenever somebody else gets a diamond sword, right? So I'm probably just what most would consider to be, you know, just a YouTuber. Let's go to the dead horse. And we'll go talk to Cresvold first, and then we'll go over to the astrologer using our teleport stone because we can go there. Probably want to get ourselves another teleport stone as well while the other one's on cooldown so we can just kind of like zip back and forth from place to place. Can we use this grindstone? Yeah, we can apparently. That's weird. We don't have a whetstone though. Anyone in here? Hello? Hello? Is anybody taking a crap? Is there somebody in there? Maybe. Okay, let's go and talk to Cresvold because it seems like he is actually up and about now. Okay, so he does have a few iron chisels, which are down here. I am going to go ahead and take 2 of them. Let's take 2 of them. We're also going to sell enough to get ourselves a tidy profit. $6.99? Maybe not. $5.41. Sure, I will pay 15 cents. Here you go. I'm basically giving Cresvold a stipend. I don't know what he's going to do with those steel parts, because it's like the top tier of things that he could possibly make. So I don't know what he's going to do with it. Actually, do we have enough money? No, we don't. Okay. Sounds like a real woman. She is actually a real woman. She's not like an e-girl or anything like that as well. Which is another W that I have over Minecraft YouTubers. I wasn't saying anything about Ynsin being a defense. Okay, we actually do have to sell some of our liquid assets, and I'm not talking about piss. What are we, Bear Grylls? We're gonna have to trade some of these, maybe these gold tier onion rings until we get ourselves 80 bucks. There we go. And that should allow us to get 10 buckery boos. Now we go ahead and we use this. Who's got the teleport stones? Is it this guy? Yes. Okay, so Cresvold actually, Foradric, not Cresvold, actually does have the teleport stones. They are cheap as chips, and we could probably actually just get one now if we sell all of our onion rings. We'll need 12 bucks. Can we get another 2 from here? No, that's 1. How about these? That's $1.50. I'm gonna sell it. And these as well, I'm gonna sell them until we get 90. And that should put us at enough money. Yeah, $12.50, sure. So we'll get this teleport stone, and now we also have enough money to get ourselves the thing that we need at the lighthouse. Right here. Hello there, buddy old pal. Let's go ahead and trade with him. We'll grab his delicious Book of Blue Secrets. And we're done. We'll use this, of course. Damn, I didn't realize they both cool down at the same time. Okay, we're going to sell one of those then. It seems. Sell your liquids? I probably could, but there's no like sperm bank or drug testing labs anywhere around here, unfortunately. So we're probably not really, there's no demand for our liquids, unfortunately, I don't think. Okay, we'll take these apples because I want them. It's my birthday and I want it. Okay, we'll go all the way down here, and then we will stop wasting time. We'll use this teleport stone, we'll go straight back home. I'm actually going to keep one of these TP stones down here in this main chest in case we lose one somehow. I mean, this game has a couple of bugs in it. It's hard to say when they strike, but when they do strike, it's really obnoxious and obvious. Okay, good. Let's go down here, and I think we'll put both these chisels in this chest right here. Maybe we'll just keep this chest to be kind of like the chisel chest, eventually. So now we can go ahead and polish up that stone. Good, I got 2 chisels, by the way, because they are consumables. Get another one on the work order. Now we'll craft this one up. Excellent. How many we got? Oh, we actually get 2 per craft, so we didn't even need to do both of those. Okay, good. Let's not stick the stone in there. Let's come down here, and then we'll just jam it in this chest. There it is. Right there. We probably want 2 of them on us to fix the fence of the graveyard. Tomorrow is going to be our day, so it's good we're fixing the fence up. That'll actually increase our income. I'm also going to go ahead and craft all of these logs that we have here into wooden billets so that the zombies can actually go ahead and drop off more of those logs. I like when they drop logs. Ah, yes, crimes. Say Bob the Skeleton. What's good? We're doing crimes eventually. Okay, good. I'm actually going to eat both of my foods to free up 2 inventory slots as well. Jesus, that was almost a full bar of inventory. That's crazy. Okay, so now that we have cut all of that crap up... Wait, did we actually take the body from the morgue and put it on the... I don't think we did, actually. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, let's grab this body right here. We'll take it, and we're going to burn this bad boy at the crematorial. I'm all the way down here. The asshole is empty. That's good. And now I'm going to light this on fire. I'm going to light this on fire. And we're going to go here, drop these billets in there. Done. I don't think there's anything that we could actually do with these here. Okay, I'm going to take another screenshot. This is the thumbnail for the game, by the way. This is the thumbnail that I chose for the game. Just watching a corpse burn. Just creepy behavior. Anyway, I'm waiting for these to both basically stop burning so we can take all of the stuff we just got, stick it in here, all the salt as well. And then we want to go ahead and build 2 more places for burning bodies, which I don't really think is a particularly good thing to call these pyres. They could have just called it a pyre, P-Y-R-E, but they didn't. They didn't do that whatsoever. Crimes are the best. It's not what average user keeps saying. They keep literally begging me not to commit crimes, and yet here I am committing heinous crimes against humanity. Okay, we'll come up here. We will try and fill out this stone fence. We don't have enough polished bricks of stone for this, and we need 12 complex iron parts. I'm actually going to write this down just in case I get a little bit stupid and I forget. 24 whole stone. And the other one is 12 iron parts. If I had to write it down, I know exactly which kind of iron parts they are. Okay, let's open this bad boy up. We'll use our teleport stone to go home to save a little bit of time, and then we'll come back out here and try and waste the rest of our stamina. Okay, we need 24 polished stone. I don't know how much we actually have, though. Let's go ahead and open this. None in there. I think if we go into our inventory, it actually, yeah, it shows us down here. So we've got 13 right over here. So we need another 11, it seems. Is it down here? Probably. Or not. Maybe it isn't down here. Where the hell did we put it? Where did we put all of our polished stone? Is it actually in this chest up here? And I'm just blind as a bat? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, 13. So we need another 11. Let's go ahead and start crafting another 11 of these bad boys. 11, good. And even if we have to sleep, that's going to be absolutely fine because we should be golden. Tomorrow, we're also going to need 12 iron parts, which should be 6 lots of work. Probably actually just set the order in advance. Where is it? In here, complex iron parts. Oh, here we go. Actually, we need 1 of these, and then we can get 4 of those. Excellent. So let's set that work order, and tomorrow we'll just focus on doing that, I think. Lighting fires is a crime? Cremation is a service? Yes, true. Soupy, Banana Fortnite. Thank you, Soupy, very much for the weird brain rot. Bob the Skeleton, my Wi-Fi is out too because of storms, I think. Do you live in Dunedin, New Zealand? It's flooding here. It's literally flooding. We've had half the city has been evacuated. And yet here I am, enjoying a coffee while playing a video game. Okay, we'll keep on polishing all of this stone with stable Wi-Fi. That is probably the most impressive part of the fact that my city is currently flooding like crazy, is that we actually have access to Wi-Fi right now. All right, good. That's all of the stone. We also get little blue points for that as well. Let's go ahead and work on these. We're probably going to have to go back to bed, but we're still going to be able to deliver a sermon, and if we bolster up the fence, we will have an excellent defense for whenever somebody shouts God isn't real in our church. Just awful behavior as well. Okay, we'll do a sleep. It's halfway through the day. Let's actually wake up in advance so that we don't let the day get away on us. We don't have a lot of time to deliver the sermon. We have to do it before sundown, most times. There we go. That is all we need. Excellent. Thank you very much, Notepad, for keeping my memory informed. We'll come all the way down here. We might also want to jam some carrots in our asshole down here as well, because that'll deliver a consistent flow of bodies to us, but we do actually have quite a few bodies down here anyway. So maybe it's not necessary. Hello there, Bishop. How are you today? I am doing great. Admire my fence. Another plus 10. That's pretty good. We can't do another one, I don't think, until we upgrade the church. All right, let's go ahead and maybe we will deliver a smurman. Here we go. A casual prayer. Great. We still need the combo prayer. I think that's what we need to work on for this session, honestly. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice, says everyone at the back. Now let us pray for this blessing. We already got 6 faith. That's 4 more polished stones. Great. Everyone's all like, okay. And there's one guy just down here who screamed, nice! My wife! Everyone loved that. Everyone absolutely adored that. Look at everybody piling out here. They're giving us 10 cents. The tithes are piling in. So many tithes. Sweet mother of God, let's see how much tithes they gave us. $3.08. That's actually significantly more than last time as well. We got $2 per sermon last time, and now we're getting $3. So that's pretty awesome. Let's see whether or not we can't pack this place out with more benches. I think we may be able to, or not. Maybe we can't actually do that. Okay, we can make some stained glass windows. Hilariously, we actually already made some stained glass windows, but these jewelry here cost about 50 buckery boos. Hold up. If we can make jewelry, maybe we could sell that to the merchant. Maybe he'll buy it. It's worth a try, isn't it? We've got so many of these little these blue points over here as well, so these are probably the hardest to come by. We could probably go ahead and get all of the embalming, maybe? Master of Alchemy? You've developed an inner voice that helps you measure ingredients. You'll produce 1 extra reagent from any materials. That's actually pretty OP. We should probably get that eventually. Don't know what any of these are supposed to be. We could also get surgery as well. That's going to be really good for the bodies. But I think we probably just want to maybe dump into everything else. What are we waiting for? This is what we're waiting for. Okay, we definitely wanted that at the end of the last episode, and we didn't have it. So we need another 100 points to get all of these candelabras, which is going to inflate the value of the inside of the church. Bishop is still here. I think we only need 50 on the inside of the church. Jesus! Jesus! That's so expensive. Oh my god. Have you heard of the storms in Florida and Greenfield? Yeah, usually we have storms like that every now and then, but here in Dunedin, New Zealand, we have very strict building standards as well, so houses just don't fly apart. My net speed is 29 megabits per second. I'm not underwater yet. Is it a crime to squeak in church? No, actually, it's usually encouraged to squeak in church because it shows engagement. Just don't dislike in church because, you know, then everybody gets offended and stuff like that. Have you heard of the storms in Florida and Greenfield? I've seen some of the... You're talking about all the typhoons and big storms, right? The hurricanes that go through Florida and stuff like that. I've seen some of them. We don't get massive storms like that necessarily down here in southern New Zealand. We get they're targeted storms. They're not like big blanketed storms. They're just really, really targeted storms that just rip through the city. And because we've got such strict building standards down here, a home is essentially supposed to withstand the elements as it's built for 50 years after it's built, and if it doesn't meet that requirement, then a builder usually just gets massively fined for hundreds of thousands of dollars. I know this because I was a builder for 5 years. I was a carpenter for 5 years here in New Zealand. Birds aren't real, neither is Yahweh. Yeah, birds definitely aren't real. Is Florida underwater yet? It will be. My friend got both of his parents' cars crushed by a tree. Yeah, that happens here in Dunedin as well. We've had a couple of trees that get struck by lightning and then those trees fall on top of cars, which is pretty funny. It happens. It doesn't happen as frequently as I'd like to admit here in Dunedin, New Zealand. I'd like to say that we live in an exciting city, but quite frankly, it's not an exciting city to live in. It's just like everything that's not alive is trying to kill you out here. I've actually seen a gigantic oak that used to overhang one of our main roads about 2 blocks away from where I live. I saw one of them fall onto 2 parked cars, crushing both of them, and I thought, Jesus, good luck explaining that one to your insurance. Then I came back along that same road and the whole street was just cordoned off and there were a bunch of arborists like cutting all the logs down so that a crane could actually move them. Alright, good. So, we could probably do with getting some better gravestones as well. Yes, this is what we want. We want stone plinths and such. Actually, we don't want that whatsoever. We probably actually want to rush up to... where is it? Monuments? No, we want to rush marble, I think, actually. Because once we start getting marble, we are basically done with spending faith on everything. But that's going to cost a lot of blue points as well. So we're going to have to wait a couple of astrology days to be able to buy those. Otherwise, we should be basically in the clear. Have we got enough iron? Let's see. There should be iron over here. We do actually have a bunch of iron just over this way, which we could probably actually just break down right into its core components right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. So we got 4 to 5 iron here. This should allow us to... Oh, we got some silver nuggets out of that as well. Great. We should basically allow ourselves to get some iron ingots, which we can transfer into steel ingots at all of these smelteries up here, these upgraded smelteries. And we basically should be in the clear, right? For some reason, I wish I lived in New Zealand now. Nah, you don't. It's a terrible place, realistically. Like, a lot of people like the idea of New Zealand, but... The North Island is super liberal to a point where it gets in the way of you doing everyday things. Like, people's pronouns will actually get in the way of you doing your grocery shopping. If you misgender somebody at the checkout, they will throw a fit at you and refuse to serve you up in the North Island. That's how soft they are up there. Down here in southern New Zealand, you have to deal with the weather conditions of a tropical country mixed with Antarctica. So, like, there's no winning, realistically. There's no winning. I wish I lived in Canada. I wanted to move to Canada for a while, and honestly, like, the only thing that stopped me was meeting Ynsin. She was the only reason I didn't just pack up all of my crap and then leave to French Canada, just to kind of like start fresh. I don't regret it either. Like, I'd still like to go and see French Canada someday, but God, I'm so glad I made my choice here. I'm happy now. I love all of my friends. I love my family. The family that I actually speak to. Half of my family I don't like whatsoever, so I flat out ignore them every chance I get. And consequently, I'm a much happier person. I'm from Ohio. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, have you outgrown the kind of like Ohio Riz crap that everybody keeps talking about these days? Okay, let's go ahead and start melting and smelting these into ingots. I think 45 out of 42. Sure, that's 42 raw iron ingots right there. That should be fine. And we'll put the last 3 into this little bucket right here. What else we got? We got some silver nuggets, which we're not going to do anything with, so I'm just going to jam it in the chest right here. We've got a few steel parts. Tomorrow we should go to Cresvold and we should try and sell some of our steel parts, because we've got so many of them. We also need ceramic bowls, which we apparently don't have. Okay, so let's go ahead and see whether or not we can actually get ourselves resurrection, because I don't think we can make the zombie resurrection serum just yet. I don't think it's actually an option, you know? Book writing, maybe? No. Farming in nature, why the hell would it be under there? Spiritualism. No, definitely not here. I also don't know how to get these little blue ghost points. But I do know that these little blue ghost points are kind of like end game, because if we keep on coming along here, you can start building marble gravestones, and these things add 15 to a grave, and there's also a fence that adds 11 to a grave, which is just insane. Like, absolutely crazy. Okay, good. It seems like we can also repair bodies with all of this stuff as well. So it seems like all of this is basically just kind of min-maxed bodies, I would say. Oh, look, you can even absolve them of their sins. Sloth, lust, envy. Cool. Pretty cool. Cooking is not looking particularly phenomenal. Ceramic firing. Now, I don't trust whether or not we can actually stick ashes into urns, right? I don't think we can make actual urns. I think we can make these jugs, but I don't know if we can make urns. We definitely also want to get into jewelry making. We apparently have the ability to get all these precious metals. I don't know what to do with them, though. I don't actually know what to do with those gems. Yeah, with those precious resources. Here we go. Jeweler. So we can actually make some of these and then sell them to the vendor. We can do that right now. I'm actually going to spend all of this on the jewels, because I think maximizing the amount of money that we have is probably going to be a little bit more important than doing the church interior, like min-maxing it, right? So we should have a jewelry table here. We need 2 lenses. Great. Those are pretty easy to make. And we need jointing. So we need to go into building. I'm not sure if we can make joint. Oh, yeah, we can. We can make a bunch of them already. How many do we need? We needed 4, right? I'm going to write these down because I think they're oh, no, I don't need to. We need 2 jointings, and we can make them at this little table right here. So let's go do that right now. Jointings. 2. Done. That was easy. The brain rot ain't true, trust me. I'm actually kind of peaceful, but my neighbors called the cops on my brother for mowing his property. Mowing the lawn is a crime. Yeah, it's the genocide of plants. Vegans hate it. God, I sound like an ad for a BuzzFeed article right there. Okay, so we'll come up here. We just need a couple of lenses now, don't we? I don't know how to make lenses, though. That's the thing. I just don't know how to make them. Unless we go back into here. There needs to be like a search bar for all of these trees, because quite frankly, just looking around the whole place is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Smithing, maybe? Do we smith? Oh, we do. Oh, we make them at the carpenter's workbench, which is the same place we just made those jointings. Must be a different category. We can make heaps of these things. Well, that was easy. Okay, we've got a jewelry table. Up and running. Oh, crafting lenses actually also gives us blue points. Great to know. I don't even know what they require. Okay, let's make ourselves a jewelry workbench, because now we can actually do so. I'm gonna stick it here. Yeah, that's probably a good place for it. And we'll see what we can't make here, because tomorrow's merchant day. If we can make ourselves just an ounce of jewelry, we'll be in the clear. Oh, we still need to make the ingots though, don't we? Okay, so, yeah, here we go. So, gold nuggets. We need 2 gold nuggets, and that would require us to Probably have a lot better luck when we're dismantling all of those iron ores, right? Silver ingots, we can actually make a heap of these right this second. So we'll do that. And I think that's going to take forever, right? I'm going to go over to another furnace and see how long it actually takes to make them. Silver ingots, 1 minute 30 for each is actually not that bad. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Beyond meat, carpentry is a crime? No, carpentry is just the, that's where you desecrate the corpses of plants, right? Grass is alive. It's a little bit different. They aren't even vegan. Well, they've got no excuse then, do they? Okay, we'll jam some carrots into our asshole, and I think at that point we'll just kind of like focus on whether or not we can bury bodies. How many of these have we got? 1 silver ingot. Okay, let's go over to this jewelry table in the pouring rain. Haha, inside the game, it's like, it's where I am right now. Okay, hopefully everything doesn't flood. So we need 1 gold ingot per gold jewelry. Is it actually... What the hell do we do with silver? Is there anything we do with silver? Nothing here requires silver. What the hell? Seriously? We need faceted diamonds as well, which is probably going to require us to cut diamond. Maybe at a grindstone or an anvil. So we do actually need gold ingots to make the gold jewelry, which the merchant, believe it or not, sells for 50 bucks each, which is pretty insane. And then we can also make our own church resources too. Okay, good. Put the ingots and stuff in there. I'm gonna go ahead and try and sell a bunch of crap to Cresvold, I think, when the next day comes. Oh, great. It is actually kind of like where I am living right now. I'm gonna take a couple more of these parts. They're probably handy to have on us, because Cresvold buys them for an absolute arseload of money. Got 1 gold nugget. We can't do anything with that though, unfortunately. We need 2, I think. There's gotta be a perk that allows us to basically get better drops, right? Every time we craft something from these... Maybe it's not in smithing, maybe in building. Yeah, we definitely... It's a building thing, right? Gathering gold ore is definitely a building thing. You're a true miner. Oop, didn't want to buy that actually. Oh, thanks for resetting the skill tree as well. You're a true miner. You can find precious metals and ores more often, but it's still a matter of luck and energy. Right. Gotcha. So, if we are basically now reliant on iron and stuff like that, we probably want to go ahead and go up to the quarry. I'm going to jam some carrots in our asshole. Maybe just like 20 of them. Probably don't need to go too nuclear. Actually, we'll need 32 of these bad boys, because the merchant is going to want 12 of them, I think. Some maggots over in the compost over there. Cool. Not trespassing is against the law, according to my neighbors. Oh yeah, people love trespassing. People in my city do that frequently as well. We have neighbors literally going into our backyard just to walk to the street, because they find it more convenient. Have a good day, Ynsin. Stay dry and insane. Thank you so much, The Escape. I don't know if you want me to... Oh my god! Thank you so much for the $5 and also the enormous jump scare. Jesus, that actually scared the crap out of me. That's like twice as loud as the game that I'm actually playing. Wait, can I actually... There's a button here that says, let's celebrate the third... Okay, I'm celebrating it. I've already celebrated it. Thank you so much. It never... The novelty of receiving money on the internet never goes away. Time for more bean soup. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, my dude. Bean soup break. You also jump scared what we were doing out of my brain. What the hell were we doing? Characters. So we got 12 carrots. So we need to go and see the merchant, don't we? Let's potter around town for a little bit, I think. Let's go to the Dead Horse. We'll come down here. The merchant should be outside here, outside the barn. Very, very good. Excellent. Here we go. About our deal. I have some carrots. Good job. Thanks. That's literally all I got. Do you want to sell anything to me? Yeah, $50 for jewels is insane. If we can sell those back to him, he's got a lot of money, actually. We could potentially actually do that. That would be a really good idea. What has he got? Grape seeds? Who cares? Oh, he's so close to leveling up, too. One more sale, and I think we unlock his next tier of crap. Do we just buy a bunch of silk off of him? We got $3. I'm gonna do it. We don't need the money either. Boop. There we go. Okay, that didn't actually unlock the next tier, sadly. Oh well, we tried. Ah, jump scare. He did stupefy me. Now I might donate. Wow. Yes, committing crimes. Yes, people are actually paying me right now to commit crimes. Isn't that insane? What a job. What a job. Give Ynsin some money and you can stupefy him. It does actually work. It definitely does exactly that. Actually, when I was streaming on Twitch, I don't know if anybody... No, nobody would have been around for that. When I was streaming on Twitch, I had a donate button which was just a really, really loud-ass air horn. And somebody found the donate button can be triggered for any price. So they were just like throwing 50 cents at me every now and then just to scare the ever-loving crap out of me. It put me on such a... I was on such edge. I was on edge. I was on edge for it. Do we craft here? No. David Draymond monkey noise. Oh! Ah! Okay, I'm still waiting for Creswell to get... Here he is. Hey, buddy. You got any money? Oh, he's got 65 cents. It's nothing, though. We could probably trade a few things. We actually do need a whetstone. We could probably trade a bunch of our assets for a whetstone. Eventually, we'll need a whetstone. Probably not right now. Oh, we could have just bought a shovel 2 off of this guy as well. 40 bucks and he'll buy the sword. Maybe we come back. Okay. Okay. So we can't sell anything to Cresvold. We still got a couple of lenses. Burial certificate. Let's go back to the dead horse and sell these burial certificates. I think our main choke point is money, right? Gotta be said. Committing a crime, getting paid? Yeah, I feel like a hitman. At least he got the money. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? All the medical bills that popped up afterwards from all the heart attacks that I got from the donations was massively more expensive than the actual jump scares themselves. So we'll get $3 from this, which is pretty awesome. We got $3.50 to our name. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go home. Excellent. We've got a few bolts of cloth. I don't know what good it's gonna do for us. We finally have our silver bars as well. Got some iron bars. Let's jam them into this chest over here. Boop, boop. Silk we could probably keep on us, but we'll just jam it into the chest as well. Okay, so now that we got all the jewelry and stuff, we basically want to spend our time going to and fro the quarry and then back here so that we can basically just, you know, get bodies into the cemetery and also harvest iron for its delicious resources, right? Because that's pretty much the choke point at this point. Yeah, no bodies are coming. Let's go ahead, use our teleport stone to go to our quarry. Good. Now we're basically just going to get all of the iron ore that we can out of this node right here. And we'll teleport back home every single time that we get ourselves a notification that a body has arrived. It's going to be a good idea, right? That guy owes you money. It's okay. It wasn't a bad heart attack. It only gets a little bit cumbersome when there's like 50 of them across the space of like 3 hours. That's where it gets cumbersome. But you know, that's the culture on Twitch, I suppose. Every time someone finds out that they can make a streamer's life worse, they'll take it. They'll take it every single time. Oh, we got a silver nugget out of that. Weird. Again, we can't do anything with the silver. I don't understand what the purpose of it is. Okay, let's start kicking all of this over this away. Hopefully our zombie porter will kind of like move some of this over to our base. But I wouldn't be too surprised if he just doesn't bother, right? If he's got better things to do as a zombie than just walk around. Can we put a zombie in here, maybe? Hard to say. Maybe we'll try that later. Ah, lots of dead miners. Miner. We actually have a dead miner up here in the mines, right up here. We do actually have a dead miner. I can pull him out and show you guys if you'd like. Here you go. Here is our dead miner. He is a zombie. Put him back in the mines there. He's getting us a delicious little brick of iron. Don't know what the hell he's going to do with it. We're basically filling this place up for him. And I think once we fill up our storage, there is going to be the zombie porter like ferrying resources to and fro, right? That's going to be a thing. Or maybe we don't have one here. Maybe we don't have one here. Let's go ahead and see if we do actually have one here. Yeah, we definitely have one here. Okay. There's a zombie that's going to be ferrying resources to and fro. Ah, great. Video games really do allow you to do things you can't do in real life. Like, not rain. Okay, we'll use our teleport stone to go back to home sweet home so we can go and maybe exercise this corpse right here. Make it do some Zumba, I think. You have dead miners? Yeah, of course we've got dead miners. We've got dead miners. We've got a bunch of dead people. We've got dead lumberjacks. We got dead walkers. We've got a bunch of dead people. Clippers. You can clip anything you want over here. This body is buggered. I'm gonna go ahead and extract its delicious human flesh. we'll sell it, basically, later, to a sacrilegious practice. We'll also take out this blood, because blood is evil, apparently. And we'll also take out the fat, because the fat is evil. Every time I say that, by the way, I don't know if anybody was here for the previous streams, taking away the fat and the blood adds a white skull to the body. And the 3 organs, they can basically be a toss-up between 0 to 3 red skulls and 0 to 3 white skulls. And it's hard to know which one you have without the perk that kind of like allows you to see which one it is. Skin, if you take that away, it removes a white skull, and the skull as well, if you take this out, I think it removes the skull and adds a red one. Good. So we'll take this body, we'll burn it to the ground, and then we'll go to bed, I think, because we're probably not going to get any corpses anytime soon. Probably want to go ahead and empty our inventory out really quick as well, though. We'll do that. Yes, the time stone! Yeah, I've got the time stone. How much should I donate? I'm thinking about it. I don't know, like $50,000, maybe? If you could afford, if you could spare $50,000. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't donate $50,000 to me. God, I would not know what to do. I would feel so indebted to whoever did that. It would really actually drive me physically insane, I think. Feeling that kind of debt from somebody who donates. Enough for coffee? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell no. Okay, you're doing me a favor there. I don't ever want to feel like I'm in debt to a viewer. That would suck. Turn him into money. No, we won't be turning anybody into money here. Okay, so I also don't ever want to become like a bread tuber as well. I've seen a lot of people throw the word around bread tuber. I don't think they mean it as a slur, but it always like sounds like a slur. Putting all of our crap in here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, did we just get another gold? Oh, we did! Nice, we can make gold ingots now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and go back, believe it or not, to the... No, not homes. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Ah, well, let's do some housekeeping while we're here then. We do have a full load of logs. I'm gonna go ahead and craft all of these into wooden billets. Let's go ahead and do that. Realistically, it's probably a waste of our stamina, but there's not a lot of other things. I'd be broke, I ain't Mr. Beast. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best that you're not Mr. Beast, right? Because he might be quite wealthy, but I don't know if you've seen the drama that's been coming out over the last like month or so with him. It ain't good. It ain't good. For once, I'm like, I don't want to be Mr. Beast. You know, I just do not want to be Mr. Beast. Although I'm saying that, I probably wouldn't want to be Mr. Beast in the first place, honestly, because he's a good attractor for haters. Got a spare house deposit between the couch cushions. It's like it's like that Kanye song, but if it was realistic, right? Ball so hard, these people want to find me. First people gonna find me. What's 50 grand to a... I'm trying to censor it as well. Half the words in that song are cusses. What's 50 grand to another brother like me? That's a house deposit. That kind of stuff, right? Okay, we've done a little bit of housekeeping. We fully slept. I think we could probably get away with doing a... Whoop, don't want to put our faith in there. We could probably actually get away with going to the quarry for a bit before the arse shows up with a dead corpse. Let's go ahead and use the stone to go to the quarry. The quarry! The quarry! As we say in Scottish. Quarry! He is dying because of Chris. Exporting your personality for financial gain. Too much bread to make a sandwich. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Maybe you should do... Oh, piss off. Seriously, I just got here. Maybe you should do Kanye's raps for him. He's obviously fallen off on account of his revolting personality and insistence that being a racist means he's not racist. What a freak. Kanye's such a dumbass, honestly. For a man with so much money, it's actually concerning that he's got so much money, right? And that debacle he had where he was kind of pissed off that people weren't buying his plain white t-shirts with Kanye brand on them for like 80 bucks each as well. That really upset him. He felt really let down by his fan base because they weren't buying his white t-shirts, his plain white t-shirts. Okay, let's desecrate a corpse. This one is pretty damn nice, actually. I think we can do a lot with this one. Let's extract the fat because it's evil. Allegedly. And we'll also extract the blood because it's evil. Allegedly. Allegedly. 80 bucks? Yeah, that's what Kanye sells his plain white t-shirts for. Jesus, look at all these skulls. There's 7 white skulls on here and a red one. Now, with embalming, we can actually get rid of that skull right there. This is the best body that we've found so far, and we can replace it with a white skull, as well as adding more white skulls through embalming. But that is going to require a little bit of finesse in the gardens, which we really haven't broken into because it's kind of tricky to get that right, isn't it? We found the best body in the game already. I'm going to stick it right in the back corner over here so no one gets to see it. What else we got? We don't have any burial items over here. Why am I keeping these in this trunk? Okay, we'll get rid of all of that crap. And we'll go back home. Now, I feel like if we drop off all of these tools in our personal chest at the foot of our bed, that'll probably be best, right? For a white shirt? No, a white t-shirt. Shirts cover the entire body. Kanye was selling white t-shirts. What a bastard, right? I have a song for you, Ynsin, about Chris from Mr. Beast. No thank you. I'm really not interested in whatever saga her life is playing out as, to be quite honest. What I am interested in is the positivity of YouTube, though. Okay, we'll come up here, and we'll use this teleport stone to go back to the quarry. Hopefully the donkey won't screw us over and deliver another corpse in the next few seconds. I wonder how expensive 1,000 cotton seeds are. Well, Kanye would know, because he is now basically a cotton magnate, which I think, considering history, would probably be an irony, right? It's a whitey shirt? Oh, okay. Come on. No, I've actually got a rule there, Bob the Skeleton. I do have a rule on the channel that I've been enforcing over the last couple of months, where I'm not going to interrupt gameplay for a game that I'm already playing to do, like, reaction content or anything else. Because, quite frankly, it's annoying for literally everybody who is not the single viewer who is requesting it. So I won't be doing that, no. Okay, we'll keep on coming all the way up here. I also find it jarring. I watch my own VODs every now and then just to see if there's like something I can't improve on. And it's really, really jarring to like see progress be made in a video game and then all of a sudden someone's all like, oh, go react to this rap battle between 2 cartoon characters. It's really offensive. And then I actually do it. And I'm like, oh, but I'm not here to see that. If I wanted to see that, I would have just looked it up myself. I have access to a computer. And I can't make reaction content transformative either, so I'm not even going to bother try, to be quite honest. Probably don't want to be doing this here, but we will go ahead and dismantle as much of this iron ore as we can with the constraints that we're working with. And then we'll go back into the cabin. We'll do a sleep, I think. And if a body comes throughout the night, so be it. Probably actually keep some food on us as well, because if we are caught with no stamina when a body comes, like now... No, we're good, actually. We're good. Yeah, if a body came now, we'd probably be up a creek without a paddle, to be quite honest. No, I'd play the subtitles in chat? I have no idea what that means. Wait, you have access to a computer? Yeah, I've not only got access to a computer, I've actually got access to 2 screens on that single computer, right? Which, if you were Ynsin up until a month ago, that would have blown your mind. Like, it actually blows her mind. Technology. She's not a gamer. She's never really been interested in video games unless she's specifically and exclusively playing them with me, which is sweet. It's sweet on one hand, but she's also got a couple of bad eyes, so she never really gets the ability to see very well. So it doesn't really surprise me that she doesn't play video games. But here's the thing, right? I got her first desktop computer ever this February. It was a piece of garbage. It was a refurbished unit. Oh, perfect. We've got a body. It was a refurbished unit from an office that leased it, and then when it ran out, they basically sold it for discount. I nabbed it because I saw that the parts, for what it was actually pretty good for the price. I think I paid about $200 for it, and it was pretty good for what it was. Let's go home sweet home. We'll go and desecrate another body. So... she's got her first desktop, right? And now she's on the computer and she's all like, this is the best thing I've ever owned. She's using Opera GX, whereas at her work computers, they insist that they use Microsoft Edge as their primary browser. I don't even know why they would do that, to be quite honest. But now that she's got a computer that she can kind of like customize to her own specific tailor fit, she loves it. She loves actually using computers. And now she's like, God, I'm so jealous that you've got 2 screens. And I keep pointing out that the second screen that I have was free. I literally went to a polytechnic, the IT department of a polytechnic, and I just went into the I went and found the guy who basically manages the IT department of our polytechnic, and I asked him, hey, do you have any e-waste that you need thrown around? Thrown out? I kind of need a few screens myself. They have like 50. Polytechnics have like 50 screens that cost them money to throw out. So if you go over to a polytechnic and you offer, hey, I'll take 1 or 2 of those off of your hands and, you know, you won't have to pay for it, you're actually doing them a favor. Let's put a corpse here. And we'll go back to bed, I think. Go ahead and teleport to the quarter so that we don't faff around too much in the other bed. But yeah, all she has to do is go to a polytech and just say, hey, do you have any spare screens that need to be thrown out? $1.50 Australian for 10 cotton seeds. Seriously? I think you're getting ripped off. I have access to a quantum computer? Screw that. Yeah, I would not want a quantum computer, because then there'd be the expectation that you'd have to do really, really quantum things on it, right? Screw that. I'd hate that. Chris, go away. She ain't here. Chris ain't here. I'm really glad you are talking about Mr. Beast, though. Oh my god, Undertale, right? Everybody always brings up Undertale on this channel, and I have no idea why anymore. Actually, somebody pointed out to me that it was kind of like a very gentle revival of the fandom. So I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, but like at the same time, every single stream that I have, someone brings it up. This time it just happened to be me. Okay, we'll go ahead and drop it down here. And we'll keep on mining out that iron node right there. I probably won't do this for too long. We just basically want to get a decent little stockpile of gold. We need another... Oh, there's silver nuggets just come out of the woodwork there. Yeah, so gold is what we need to make the candelabras, the god tier candelabras in the church. And also, if we can get a single piece of jewelry by this day right here, this golden day, this greed day, then we can sell it to the big merchant in town for probably not 50 bucks altogether, but somewhere close to that, which would invalidate the need for money for the rest of the game. Hopefully we can just sell all of that stuff to the merchant. He should be fine. He needed to talk about something other than Undertale? Yes, please! E-waste recycling is about as lucrative as being a mortician. I mean, there's job security in being a mortician, isn't there? It's not like people are gonna stop dying. Probably actually in the exact same sense that people aren't gonna stop using, you know, technology that gets made redundant after even just a few years. Like if you buy Ynsin was telling me that she wants to buy a Kindle. More power to her. She wants to be able to read more. But I also tell her that I can install the Kindle API on any tablet she chooses and then delete the rest of the operating system off of it, other than maybe just the bare essentials to allow it to start up and read BIOS. But she seems to insist on just having a Kindle. Because every time she asks, well, how much would that cost? I say, well, it depends on how long you want the tablet to last. If you get an iPad, if you get an old crappy iPad, that thing's going to last a wee while, but you'll spend about $400 or $500 on it here in New Zealand. Out in the other side of things, if you get like a Windows tablet, you spend $1,000 on it, that's 7 years guaranteed that it'll function. Mine's still going. I got one of those original Windows tablets. It's still going on strong. Okay, let's get a few more of these here. Basically knocked out of the way, and we'll go ahead, do a sleep in case a body comes. How much gold have we got? None. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Ynsin, have you played Rain World? No, I've never heard of it. I've heard of RimWorld. I've streamed a lot. Damn it. Damn it, the bodies come halfway through a sleep as well. Gross. Where's that teleport stone? Right here. I played a lot of RimWorld on stream. We played a RimWorld game with 600 mods on stream some years ago. Let's go back home. That was awesome as well. Oh my god, there were so many mods in there. There was like a mod that added gayness, and there was also a mod that added, what was there? Giant turrets, giant automated turrets. There was a mod that added, what else were we playing with? Bionics as well. Very, very comprehensive bionics. This is an okay body. Probably my favorite mod that was added was one that added mental illness. Because there would be instances where we would have like defibrillators, which was another mod, and you could kind of like take somebody who had been debilitated lying on the ground and needs to be rescued, You use the defibrillators on them through a medic, and what happens after then is they're just like poof, and then they're bursting back to life, and it's always really, really good. But the defibs require a lot of charge, and it's quite expensive to charge them. So every time they use the defibs are probably, you know, kind of like out of service for a good, I don't know, 2 days straight. And this mental illness mod infected one of our dudes, and they kept on having panic attacks, and the panic attacks were like, oh, we're a little bit debilitated for a couple of minutes, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, Medic Man would come in with defibs while someone's having a mild panic attack, and then be like, clear! Boof! And it got to the point where he accidentally killed one of our best melee dudes, because the best melee dude was having a mild panic attack and he couldn't withstand the surge of electricity through his body, which is really funny. People die, people innovate. Yep. It's about as guaranteed as death and taxes, right? Bob the Skeleton, you are now Bob the. This is how we don't talk about Undertale. Pray for Bob? I'll pray for Bob. We'll do a prayer for Bob today, actually. It's our day. Let's do a prayer for Bob right this second, actually. Should I just get my name as Tail and my profile picture as my dog? Yeah, definitely. RimWorld and Project Zomboid are the OG. I love RimWorld. It took me a wee while, but I also love Project Zomboid so much. I'm going to be doing a couple of series on Project Zomboid sometime in the future. But I'm trying to like destructure the streams that I'm having so I can actually get to all of the really big blockbuster games that I want to play, like Dishonored, Deathloop, what else is there? I want to play lots of Skyrim, lots of modded Skyrim, stuff like that. Fallout 76, want to play a bunch of that with viewers as well, because the viewers suck and it adds a huge element of hilarity to what would otherwise be a very boring session of watching me min-max a character and then use VATS stealth to essentially just go through all of the maps. Okay, I'm going to stick all of that, and we're going to grab this flesh right here. And now we're going to go up, we're going to do a pray. We're going to do a pray for Bob. Here we go. Are we ready? I'm doing a pray. Panic attacks, electroshock therapy. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Here we go. Are we ready? This is going to be a banger. I'd like to say a few words. Bob, you've got so many people here for your sermon today. Bob is great. Nice! They're all just screaming nice. Now, let us pray for this blessing for Bobo. Also, I've changed your name to Bobo. How does that sound? Here we go. Let's see if we cock it up. No. Everyone thought it was okay. They were just like, okay. Your donations are welcome. Praise Bob. Praise the Bobs. We're the Church of Bobs. We're the Church of Bobs. And also, of course, the distant cousin of Bob's, Virgin. We're the Church of Bobs and Virgin. Good. Let's go ahead and grab our money out of this chest. This is such a weird series of tangent thoughts. So we've got a lot of this iron. We could probably drop it off home, but I'm actually going to go ahead and use the teleport stone to go back to the quarry so that we can keep on fiddling with all of these blocks of iron right here. Probably for the best, right? Yes, pray for me. Yes, yes, yes! Yeah, when I was playing Project Zomboid for the first time, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Absolutely did not know what the hell I was doing. And I insisted on getting myself the maximum amount of points available for a character just by kind of like, oh, not enough of the resources here. Just by kind of like taking the burn victim, what is that? Okay, our pickaxe broke. That's actually good timing as well. We'll go back home, we'll fix it. What are they? There's like traits you can get right at the start of the game, right? Of RimWorld. Here we go, teleport stone. Let's use this to go to home sweet home. We'll repair our pickaxe real quickly. Here we go. Pickaxe. Done. There's a pickaxe too as well. It's a good one. We don't have enough energy to do that. Let's go to bed. We'll leave our pickaxe outside in the rain anyway. But yeah, I always chose the burn victim, so you can get like a good 10 points, plus 10 points. But you would start off as literally just somebody covered in bandages with burns everywhere, and you'd have to change out all of your dressings every single day, which means the game becomes less combat oriented, and you kind of like have to go and scavenge for materials and then not get caught when you're ripping them. Stuff like that. And combat's basically useless for the first month you're around for as well. I'll change it for the next time you stream. Okay, Bobs. Attention, all Bobs, we must come together on the stream. You need to add a B to the second instance of the bee right there. B-O-B-B-S. That's Bobs. Communion of Bobs. Yes, it's a gathering of Bobs. It's like Girls Gone Wild. Is there carrots in our asshole? Speaking of Girls Gone Wild, no, there's no carrots in our asshole. Good. Let's go ahead and teleport all the way back up to the quarry. Because we've got a fully repaired pickaxe and we've got nothing to do. Except for extract gold. Which I think we could probably just do, right? Attention all Bobs, we must cut. Hey, remember when that Guy Fawkes PSA? Oh, my short. The one that says that fireworks scare animals to keep them inside, otherwise they'll run into oncoming traffic, which is actually something that happens here in New Zealand very frequently. I don't know if it happens over in America or anything like that. Because I think people kind of like, over in America, they encourage their animals to kind of like sleep under cars and run out onto traffic anyway. Unless they got insurance, in which case they're probably financially motivated to not allow their pet to do such a thing. But, like, at the same time, here in New Zealand, the amount of traffic accidents on Guy Fawkes because of animals sprinting around the roads is actually insane. So yeah, I'm always going to put a PSA out for people who kind of, like, do actually care about not causing heinous accidents all over the country. Okay, good. Grab that, and we'll kick one of these over. Great. It's like outside again. It's still pissing down with rain, by the way. Outside where I live. Zomboid as a burns victim sounds thrilling. It's it's a different experience, I'll tell you that much. Because usually, right, the workflow of Zomboid is you spawn, you look for the first one-handed weapon you can possibly find, and then you rush the fire station, right? So that you can get maybe a two-handed axe and some decent firefighter's gear. Which actually does end up giving you some really, really good kind of like long-term survivability. But when you're a burn victim, you have to sneak around everywhere. There is no such thing as home. The only place you can sleep is under an eave when it's raining because you can't risk going inside. If you break a window and an alarm sounds, you are effed in the A. You are completely effed in the A as a burn victim because you can't get away from it fast enough before the zombies basically just come around and see you. Give your pets a Vel, sleepy kitty. Only if it's, like, feasible to do, right? Not everybody has, drugs for their pets just lying around, so... I'd probably actually prefer to just, like, kind of, like, lock up the pet inside, even though a lot of people don't like the idea of locking up their pet. It's a mercy. Like, right now, we've got a cat where we live. His name's Neo. He's a black cat. Don't know why no one wanted him. Yeah, we got him at the SPCA... Well, I say we. Best buddy Carl, he got him at the SPCA years and years and years ago, about 9 years ago by today's count. And I'm actually just going to kind of like set an infinite task queue for this to deconstruct these blocks. Neo is basically kind of like an inside-outside cat. He's able to go outside during the daylight, but we want him inside during nighttime because he tends to really hurt himself sometimes. In the last couple of months alone, he's burned himself on copper piping, which gave him a giant second-degree burn on the top of his head. He went bald for a little bit. He also got a massive scratch across his back, which went infected. We had to keep him inside for that duration as well. And now it's flooding, so like we'll keep him inside whenever it's, good to do so, but otherwise we'll let him out. Which is probably the best way of owning an animal. Okay, let's dismantle all of this. Don't know what we're going to do with the stone stockpile here. We're probably actually going to end up dismantling those eventually, because we probably want to replace it with something marble related, don't we? Okay, good. It is Lust Day, literally the most useless day of the game, it seems. Okay, let's grab some more of this right here. If it's not obvious, we are stockpiling iron so we can melt it down into ingots. We're probably also going to want to stockpile a heap of coal as well. Okay, we'll put those there. Come back in here and we'll do another sleep. Neo, based Carl. He is a little bit based, isn't it? Make videos of your pets. They get a couple of views, especially shorts. I'm not on YouTube for the views. I'm on YouTube because I really like doing it, which is why I don't make like all of the content that everybody keeps demanding, which is number one, Undertale. Number two, people keep demanding I make cooking content without actually even seeing whether or not I can cook. Like I can cook, but that's not the point. The point is, people are asking for things that they don't know would be good or not. That's the thing. That's the weirdest thing about YouTube as well. People are all like, oh, dip a toe into another demographic. Like, yeah, spreading myself too thin. That's exactly what I need to do on as soon as I hit monetization. It's a good a recipe for burnout. There you go. I'll show everybody how to cook burnout. Although, actually, in saying that, I am going to start another channel. I'm going to start a third channel pretty soon. And it is going to be basically like IRL and cooking content and stuff like that. Because I'm living with a chef. She used to own a bakery, and believe me when I say she is exceptional at what she did. She literally threw together a Kahlua vanilla and... oh god, there was something else in it. I think it was coffee. Yeah, Kahlua coffee and vanilla cake in like 20 minutes. It was insane. I've never seen somebody make a cake that fast. And she didn't even use a recipe. She just kind of like winged it. Yeah, wait, you're making another channel? Yeah. I'm going to be making another channel. It's not going to be anytime like into the very near future, but there are some things that do happen around me that a lot of people are going to really want to see. Mainly kind of like here in Dunedin, it's flooding at the moment, so everybody's driving like absolute garbage. But on a good day, when I am behind a wheel of a car, I stay conscious that Dunedin is roughly full of okay drivers, usually, right? And the thing with average drivers is more than can possibly be good drivers believe that they are better than average at driving, right? Here in Dunedin, we probably have the most shocking drivers that I have ever seen per capita in a city. I would say that maybe 1 in 5 drivers here is actually a good driver. I remain one of them because I drive like a grandma. And I drive like a grandma because I've had a bunch of friends die while driving their cars because of the shocking driving. Where was I going with that? There was a reason I brought that up. Yes, that's right. So 1 in 5 drivers are good, right? I would say maybe the next proportion would be 8 in 10 drivers. No. 7 in 10 drivers, roughly there, are probably really average but won't cause any accidents. But 1 in 10 drivers will do something so unbelievably dangerous behind the wheel every time I'm on the road that I have to look down every single driveway to see if somebody's going to like pull out without looking from a driveway in front of all traffic, if somebody's going to cut out in front of traffic without indicating, if somebody's going to try and broadside me because they didn't check their blind spot, all of this stuff, right? And I can guarantee that YouTube would want to see dashcam crash footage, which happens every single day where I live. Like, I catch about 4 or 5 near misses, very near misses, some of which could cost someone their life, every single time I drop Ynsin off of work, and she only works 10 blocks away from where we live. So I was going to get a dashcam, put that on an IRL channel, and also a lot of people have just been demanding that I, like, teach them how to cook and teach them how to use, like, washing machines and stuff like that. A lot of self-defense as well. People want me to teach them martial arts from a distance too. That's a good one. Okay, what's chat doing? I kind of went off on a big old rant. I can cook? You can burn water, Scape. I've seen you burn water. He's mining and he was crafting earlier. Yeah. We are basically, this is Minecraft. This game is literally Minecraft. Not a Minecraft tuber. No, I'm not a Minecraft tuber. I honestly, like, I played a lot of Minecraft, and I play it probably more like the game is intended to be played, rather than how Microsoft wants the game to be played, which is kind of like, you know, people spend a bunch of money on microtransactions to get access to a bunch of parkour maps so that they can say they're better than other players, which I find is a revolting way to kind of, like, play any kind of game. We're full up. We're full up on a bunch of stuff. We got no gold out of any of those, but we almost got 3 stacks of silver. That sucks ass. That sucks ass so bad. Let's go back home and maybe we'll start smelting some of these iron ingots so we can get them out of our inventory. Good. Great. Okay, I'll get into this one and we should be able to smelt down all of these. Do we have enough coal? We don't, actually. We don't have enough coal for this. Let's burn out all of the coal we've got in there. And then we'll also set one of these other furnaces to potentially also be smelting down. We need coal. We actually do need a lot of coal, it seems. Oh, this one's got plenty of fuel. This is the number up here that I'm looking at, by the way. Maybe just like 24 in here. So that's going to be 36 lots in there. Got 18 down here. Good. So we shouldn't want for iron for a long time yet. Whoops, I put something in there that I didn't want to put in there. Teleport stone. And now we probably want to teleport all the way back to the quarry. Up here. Good. And we'll finish off all of this ironing. But But yeah, there's a few things that I wanted to stick on IRL channel for a long time. I also wanted to get a GoPro. I'm probably gonna get a GoPro instead of getting a proper dash cam, and I'll just put it on every time I get behind the wheel of a car. It's good for insurance purposes anyway as well, because I've never been in a crash that's ever been my fault, and I've been driving for well over a decade. So I'm just a very careful driver. Let's get all of these basically done and dusted, and then we'll fill our inventory up with coal if we can, if the pickaxe will actually allow us to do so. Alright, good. So that is all of the iron that we can dismantle. Let's go over to the coal. Probably should just get a heap of food as well. Just so we can, I don't know, do this without stopping for 3 days on end. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted to get a GoPro so I can mount it to my airsoft rifle. Then I'd start going back to airsoft as well. That'd be sick. God, I miss going to airsoft. I miss it so much, honestly. Oh, I doubt any of you would have seen it, right? They used to call me Dak Doom Guy. A couple of months before war broke out in Russia, I paid a Russian dude to make me this for airsoft. This is a Doom helmet replica that can stop a 22 rifle round, which is pretty crazy, isn't it? I wanted a decent helmet that offered a huge series of protection. I saw that Russia was gearing up for war, so I figured, who better to make it than literally somebody who would probably make this for an actual soldier. Could you imagine, though, actual soldiers running around dressed up as, like, Master Chief and Doom Guy from Doom? And the Dak part was, that's the club that I was in. Loved it. God, I loved it so much. Learned how to deathcore scream there. Okay, so pickaxe is getting real low. We probably want to go back home. Probably actually want more coal as well. I'm going to go ahead and go back home. We'll repair our pickaxe because it's probably getting a little bit sus in durability. Good, we still have our whetstone. Just lost all of our stamina trying to fix that up. So let's go ahead. We'll go to bed. In a couple of days, it's astrology day. I'm also waiting for Cresvold to gather enough money to afford my enormous amount of wares. So yeah, I was thinking about starting up an IRL channel just to kind of like showcase all of the things in my life that a lot of people quite enjoy hearing about. You know, it's one thing to hear about something. It's another thing to actually experience it as well. Okay, so that is done and dusted. We probably should empty our inventory out a little bit better as well. We'll go ahead and just set an order to smelt all of that down. And the one piece of iron that we are missing, I'm going to stick in here. So, what do we want in here? Probably nothing, really. Not that one. This one right here. These are resources right here. Silver could probably also go in here as well, realistically. We've got some human flesh on us, which is probably not the best thing to be carrying around. We'll probably want to deposit that, won't we? Let's do that. Let's deposit that. We didn't get any of the gold ingots that we wanted, but we are going to have a good little bit of jewelry to sell to the merchant. Next merchant's day. Let's put our human flesh in here. Great. We've also got some life powder for some reason. Why have we got this? Hard to say. Okay, you're Doom Guy. I'm going to my alt account now. Okay. Good to know. Let me know who you are. Okay, we'll come over here. People feared me as well. People actually feared me as a player of Airsoft. It's really dark. Really dark out here. So, now that we've done all of that, we probably want to go ahead and get some more coal, don't we? So I'm going to go ahead and teleport back to the quarry. Yeah, my build in Airsoft was almost exclusively based on aggression and intimidating all of the other players. And my god, did it work a absolute treat. I had a pistol. It was a gas blowback pistol. M92 replica. And that thing hit only a few feet per second below the limit for pistols. So you know when you encountered me in close combat, because I'd be able to shoot somebody right in the face with that thing, and it would leave an enormous welt on the forehead. God, I was accurate with it too. I used to do a little bit of pistol shooting before I started Airsoft, so I was pretty good with a pistol going into Airsoft. You know, the kind of good where there's another player about 10 meters away from you, you pop one shot and you hit them. I was that good. And I also had a King Arms rifle, big automatic HK416 looking thing. And I specifically set it up so that it was as loud as was humanly possible so that when that thing went off, you would know that it went off. God, it got a bit of a reputation as well. People could tell exactly who they were like in a skirmish against just based on the sound of my gun. It was so loud. I didn't even put like a loudener on it or anything like that. I wanted to put a loudener on it, but I never got around to doing it. I also screamed a lot. You know what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll get basically a stamina bar's worth of this coal, and then we'll head back home. We should basically be good, though. We can take a bunch of our items to Cresvold and see whether or not he will buy heaps of our crap, because he probably will. Realistically, he probably will actually buy heaps of our crap. 666 red points! Nice. And it's gone. Okay, that's all of our stamina. Jesus, look at all that coal. Excellent. That's actually good. That's really good. So let's use this, and we'll go back to home sweet home, and we'll deposit all of this into some of these chests. Nothing that we want to stick in there. So this chest down here, this middle one right here, this tends to be our kind of like raw resources chest. I'm going to stick all of our coal in there. Great. And that should be golden, essentially. This one's not doing anything, actually. Why not? Silver ingots. We could actually make a bunch of these. Oh, we can make a single gold ingot as well. Let's do that. We'll fill this up with some fuel first. Get a little bit of that. And now we will go ahead and try and make a gold ingot. A single gold ingot. Okay, just the one, actually. We'll see how many we get out of this, because I think we need one for the jewelry, right? Oh, there's a circular saw. Lens, useless to us. We actually want to go over here to the jewelry crafting bench. Yeah, 1 ingot per, and we also need 2 faith, which is, I mean, for 50 bucks, that is probably the most money we're actually going to see, so I'm happy to spend it. Probably should transfer some of these logs into wooden billets again, so that our zombies aren't idling. But it is what it is. We're still pretty good. We're still in a pretty good spot. In fact, since we're in such a good spot, let's go ahead and see if there's any news updates for Dunedin. Dunedin flooding. Any news? Second rain peak expected this afternoon as 14 rivers each flood warning. Yep, okay. Heavy rain warning for Otago extended. Flooding impacts Dunedin. That's live. Well, I mean, 44 minutes ago, that's not live. Could just see the water rising up and the big puddle in the lounge. Yep, I mean, that's pretty much the other Tuesday, right? Okay, 25 minutes ago. Widespread road closures. Yep, that's expected. A state of emergency has been declared in Dunedin due to rising floodwaters. More than 80 people were forced to flee their homes overnight, and fire emergency responded to 34 flood-related call-outs overnight. Some areas copped 74 days worth of rain in 40 hours. A red heavy rain warning is expected to stay in place till 9 p.m, with a second rain peak expected this afternoon. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? My God. Okay. Well, nothing has changed, it seems. Absolutely nothing has changed. Let's go back to the game. It's all the same. Business as usual. Dunedin is still flooding. Everyone knows this. I'm so refreshed. Okay, we'll come out here and we'll try and figure out what we are going to be doing next, because we've got a gold ingot. Gorgeous. Okay, let's make this into a single piece of jewelry right over here if we can. Nope, that is not where we want to do it. We want to do it at the jewelry table. Right here. Great. Okay, we'll craft this bad boy. Wow, that takes a lot of time. Holy hell, that is slow. Oh my God. I suppose it makes sense, actually. Jewelry is really, really fiddly as an art. I've worked with a bit of jewelry in my time. Okay, good. Gold jewelry details. So, what do we do with these? Let's actually go and study this thing. Or not. Well, let's actually not go study that thing, because it's probably going to cost a lot of science. Oh, which we can actually exchange these lenses for. We can actually get science from lenses. Cool. Good to know. How do we make lenses, actually? Can we make them in a batch? Are they expensive? They're kind of expensive because they require faith. Okay, why don't we get started on getting a combo prayer of some sort? The hell happened there? Okay. Everything disappeared. Good to know. All the icons literally just disappeared. That was it. That was what was freaking me out. It's Roth Day today, so we probably have a little bit of time. Tomorrow's going to be Astrologer Day. Don't think we've got enough money, but we do have enough parts to give to Cresvold, so we should be good. All right, so we've got a bunch of these here silver stories. Now, what do we require for this? So if we get ourselves Can we buy these books, maybe? I wonder if we can buy these from the astrologer. A gold star book. I think we can only get the hard covers. We can't buy the actual books themselves, I don't think. So we're going to have to craft them anyway. Notes, we probably want to go ahead, start dumping all these silver tier stories, right? Or maybe we could buy a bunch of silver wines from the merchant. What day is it? Merchant day's ages away. So we probably want to at least try for it now, I suppose. Yeah, so we need a chapter to make a book, and we need notes to make a chapter. Let's go ahead and just craft all of these into potentially silver tier notes. Okay, that was one. Go ahead and increase that again. Make some more. We want silver. That was one silver tier note. Great, there was a 20% chance of getting... Never mind. Yeah, 20% chance of getting silver. Perfect. Go ahead and do some more. Got another silver tier note. What the hell? Seriously? What luck? Wow. How does it feel to have perfectly normal connection to Wi-Fi? It feels awesome. Gotta be said, it actually feels fantastic. It's a little bit elitist, though. I don't want to sound elitist, but I know that I have an enormous amount of privilege. Screw sleeping, actually. We're on a time limit. Let's just go to the Dead Horse and buy a bunch of food. How does that sound? This guy will also give us silver stories in exchange for a silver wine, which we could also potentially buy from Horodrick here. Can we buy it here? Yes, we can, actually. He's got 6 of them. Okay. We'll sell both of our burial certificates right there. Done. We got $9.55. Probably want to go ahead and save up as... Oh, I mean, we've also got Cresvold. So let's get 3 of these bottles of vino. Et vino veritas, as they say in Latin. And we're getting the truth. Excellent. And one more. And one more. Great. We got 3 more silver stories. It's the middle of the night, so we can't sell anything to... Oh, look. Look here. Monsignor is actually going home. What a guy. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go back home, sweet home, and we'll enter our catacombs. We'll keep on running some... Oh, we didn't buy any food, did we? That was why we went there. We'll save our money, I suppose. We've got another week before we see the merchant. So today we do want to save our money. We want to count our pennies, and we want to go ahead and take all of this money over to the astrologist, that we can actually get some blue research points, which is vital. God, that's good coffee. Even when cold, it's good coffee. I'm so glad I stopped drinking instant back when I grew a brain. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 notes here. Let's actually just really quickly go to the Dead Horse because it's daytime. We're going to come all the way down here. We're going to talk to Cresvold. We're going to sell all of our very, very expensive parts. And then we'll see whether or not we can't buy a bunch of books potentially off of the astrologer, which I don't think we can. Okay, just lubing my lips up as well. Although I could just go outside and look upwards for a little bit. Let's sell all of these. Hopefully he's got enough money. He does have enough money. Beautiful, gorgeous. And we've got literally just enough money to go to the astrologer, who we could probably actually just go to on foot. It's not that far away. Let's, teleport stone's actually refreshed. Let's go ahead and go to the lighthouse right here. And we'll talk to this old man. Hey there, buddy old pal, what are you selling? So he's not actually he's selling these hardcovers. He doesn't sell gold hardcovers either. He only sells the kind of like... Oh, he does have a book here. A gold star book. What the hell? Why won't he sell it? Oh, he'll buy them. Great. That's useless to us. Okay, we'll buy that. And now we'll go ahead and use this bad boy right here. We'll wait a couple of seconds and then we'll use this to go back home. Now we want to go into the catacombs and we want to see if we can't get ourselves a combo prayer, silver tier combo prayer, before the next day. Right? I think that's going to be biggest concern is combo prayer. Because they are insanely lucrative. What is that? Bronze star, that's not what we want. We want silver star. I can't believe we hit 2 gold rolls in a row. Okay, another bronze. No thank you. Let's go ahead and get another silver. Good thing we bought all of these silver tier stories from the writer. There's another bronze. Don't want that. Yucky! Yucky! Oh, that's where our money went. We bought booze for the struggling artist. Okay. Nothing. We're down to our last story. This could be the one. Could be not the one as well. It was not the one. We got a bronze tier note. That sucks. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and craft this into a chapter anyway, I think. We don't really have a choice in the matter, and we don't have enough energy to do this, so let's go back up home. If we have a bronze tier combo prayer anyway, that should be more lucrative than this crappy ass casual prayer that we have. In every way, shape, and form. Okay, we're going to bed. Gonna wait for this bar to basically fill up to maximum, and we should be Gucci. We're probably also gonna have to start buying a bunch of lentils, right? Probably makes a lot of sense. We could probably also go to our village too. The DLC village, I think it was Stranger Sins, maybe? No, a Game of Crones, that was the one. We want to go to that village and we want to see how it's advanced. We don't actually want to be outside just yet. We'll go over here. Because I'm pretty sure we can teleport to the village using the stone in our back pocket, can't we? Okay, we'll come all the way through here and we'll finish off this combo prayer, of course. There we go! One chapter, boom. One bronze chapter, yuck. Oh, we also need some red wine to make this cookbook, which is pretty funny, actually. Let's go ahead and try and make a combo prop pose. We don't have any of these books. That sucks. Regardless, we still kind of need to make a book, don't we? Okay, pen and ink. We actually need all of these perks here so that we can write our own stories. 10 faith per though. Jesus, that's so expensive. Can we just like not make books or something? Or am I the wrong place? Oh, no, let's check out technologies actually. This should be under book writing. Disc 2. Okay, so we can create books. It just costs money. Let's spend the points. Let's spend the points, why not? And we probably do want this disc 2 eventually. A bookshelf would be pretty nice as well. Paper printing press might not be too bad either. Random text generator. We could probably get one of these. That's a zombie thing. Writing tricks. This is a good one, actually. This is a really good one. And we also need industrious. Those are the 3 perks that we need to basically get an OP what's-a-dingle. Soft cover. Where the hell do we get soft covers? I have literally no idea. Can we get it here? Soft cover, created at the church workbench, which is just up. Actually, it's not that one, is it? Where's the church workbench? Is this it here? I think this is the church workbench. Yes, there it is. Okay, so we need a soft cover right here, which requires 2 pigskin paper, which we can actually make. We can actually make these. Yeah, there's so many candles we can make. And they all require beeswax. That's annoying. And paint. You shouldn't have to paint tallow. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, we can make buckets of blood eventually. We need pigskin paper, I think. Was it pigskin paper? Yes, we do need pigskin paper. We can probably turn some skin into pigskin paper. It's not going to be terribly harmful to us. It is currently our day as well, so we're on a bit of a time limit. Let's go ahead and make a soft cover. And we'll turn this into a combo prayer. Excellent. Where is it? Right over here. Combo prayer. Yeah, we need a book first. Here we go. Book. So, that's useless to us. That's useless to us. Okay, we'll go ahead and just craft this very, very basic bronze one. We don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, we've made that. And we also just got a bunch of blue research points, which is awesome. Maybe we should just keep on doing that for research points. We want a combo prayer right here. Let's craft this bad boy. Let's get this. Nice. Okay, we also just got another heap of blue points. Great. And I'm pretty sure in just a couple of hours, we can actually go ahead and start a sermon. Okay. We probably also maybe want to think about framing up some of these graves while we're out here too, which would require... We probably just want to rush marble, actually, in the theology tree, don't we? So we can get the grave monuments here, and then go straight to marble gravestones. That'd be really handy. I don't think... Oh, there is actually a better fence. Grave fence 2 right there. So we're going to need a total of 200 blue points, which we could probably actually make just by writing lots. Okay, as soon as this dickhead gets in place, we're going to go ahead and deliver a sermon. Oh my god, our graveyard quality is 76. That's pretty potent. What does this bishop require? 200. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe not. Sweet mother of God. Okay, we'll come in here, and I feel like a sermon is going to be the best thing, right? I think we should also be putting communion cookies in that little podium right here as well, but we haven't done so. Where is it? Casual prayer? No. Combo prayer, yes. Let's see how this bad boy works. Everybody's piling in. I'd like to say a few words. What are they? Our church is great! Nice! And now let us praise for the Bobs and Virgin. So we got the same amount of faith as we got the casual prayer. Right? We've got this combo prayer. So that is just generated from what we've got here. I think we got... Whoa! We got an additional 2 faith from the sermon. Let's check out these tithes. Let's see how many we get from the tithes. We were getting 10 cents per. 39! Oh my god, we have just quadrupled our income. I cannot believe that. That is insane. No, it's not. It's still actually pretty good. Money bonus, yeah, we got about 5 silver, I think, out of that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so let's maybe try and invest all of our points into writing skills so that we can spend all of our time in the church catacombs, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame or the Phantom of the Opera, or literally any figure of pop culture, right? And we'll keep on writing a bunch of things. So we probably want to go ahead and get a bunch of notes, don't we? Which means we also need those other 2 skills which would enhance the writing that we do. What does it require to write a story? Literally FA. 10 faith though. 10 faith. Ow. Ouchies. Wow. It's actually better just to buy the wine and give it to the artist, right? And then eventually get these perks? I mean, we could probably just write stories anyway. I don't want to spend too much of the faith on it though. It is a massive choke point. Okay, let's get some red wine from the dead horse and we'll make this book that we probably should have made ages ago. Dead horse, we're going to buy a bottle of wine. We're coming into the pub and we are buying a single bottle of red wine. Great. Excellent. And we probably have to go around the place and waste a little bit of time before we can actually go... Oh, everybody's shoving me into the pub. I am too popular, it seems. Okay, can we use it now? No. I'm waiting for the cooldown of the teleport stone, just in case anybody's wondering why I keep wasting time. Okay. So we get smote if we go down here, unfortunately. Hey there, buddy. Right, we actually gave this guy a town pass and we didn't get anything out of it. Probably the most annoying red herring we have ever had in this game. Here we go. Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic for a second there. Whoops. And what have we got? Wine. So we want to go ahead and teleport back to Home Sweet Home. And then we want to go down into the church catacombs. And we want to go ahead and make this damn cookbook. I bet it's like, is this a take on the anarchist's cookbook? Which is something no one should Google because it's been edited so that you blow your own hands off when you try and make bombs. Yeah, right here, this cookbook. Great. I think it is supposed to be kind of like the anarchist's cookbook though. We probably want to go ahead and jam that, not into our asshole, but maybe into another hole next to our asshole, if we have one. I'm actually pretty happy to jam this into our asshole, but if we don't have to, we don't have to. Okay, we'll come all the way down here. And I think in this, like, little sickle chest here. Yeah, here we go. Send cookbook. Done. Task completed. Create and send the cookbook. We have done it. Donkey loves us for it. Okay, excellent. Nice. Let's go check on the village as well while we're kind of, like, faffing around. Refugee camp. How we all doing over here, my dudes? This guy's got an intense voice. Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison cells behind. How's the character development? I'm listening. Okay. So that's just tutorial. We probably don't need to do anything, right? Hope someone's sick, unfortunately. There is a well here, that's perfect. How's this? A lot of water in here. We don't have any food in there, though. We probably need to Riz Clotho, right? Okay. Oh, we can actually go in here. What about this old guy? Nothing to say to you, keeper? Okay, thanks a bunch. You big bastard. You bastard. We've got all of our happiness points. Can we build anything else? Ah, yes, we needed the silk for this, didn't we? I don't know what the hell this means. The free place. Okay. So we need 4 sticks, 2 bolts of silk. Let's go back to our base. Home sweet home. 4 sticks, 2 bolts of cloth. Only 4 sticks and 2 bolts of cloth. Where are our bolts of cloth? Where did we put them? I'm pretty sure we put them in one of the chests in the workshop yard, which may have been a stupid idea. Thanks, game, for not updating the inventory as I needed it. Good. So we'll get 2 silk in our inventory right here. And then we'll wait a little bit so that our teleport stone recharges. That way we can teleport all the way back. Okay, great. It's pissing down with rain again, as is customary for the theme of this stream. Still waiting for that to cool down. I don't know what we have to do in regards to this chest. To be quite honest, I don't know if the donkey is going to ambush us with something or anything like that. All of these bodies are rotting. That's pretty funny. Rotting on the pyres. Oh well. Good. Let's teleport over to the refugee camp now. Excellent. We're here. And we can build something, can't we? We can build a single tent, I think. Residential tent. Seriously? Where the hell am I supposed to put this? Oh, I see. All right, we got a body, apparently. I don't think it's a body, though. I actually think it's the donkey coming in to say, hey, I've got your copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook. Thank you very much for this. I'm going to go and blow someone up. Yep, there you go. Receive the note the day after donkey arrives. Gotcha. That's exactly as we predicted. Let's build this tent right here. We can invite somebody else in, potentially. Nice. Okay, we built a tent right there. Marquis Teodoro Jr. is going to be stoked with us. Let's go ahead and get a new refugee. Beautiful. Okay, we need another 2 refugee happiness to get another refugee. This tent is basically very bougie though, right? I don't think we can go in here though, unfortunately. No, we can't. Okay, let's use the teleport stone and go back to the home sweet home. Very good. Tomorrow we're going to go have a talk to Clotho and we need to actually make that potion, don't we? Which we can probably actually do now. Okay, contraband box is basically empty. What do we have to do for the donkey? No NPCs. Where's our ass? Where are you, buddy? Where is the ass? Ass? Hello? Where is the ass? Did I like blast through the ass or something like that? Maybe I did. Maybe I blasted through the ass. Here it is. Receive the note the day after donkey arrives. Okie dokie. I will do that eventually. Why all the cloak and dagger stuff? Like, I am literally butchering corpses and then feeding them to people. I'm pretty sure I can receive a note. Anything up here? No. Anyone in my home? No. Okay. So let's go into our technologies and we'll see whether or not we can't kind of like pick up something else. Like marble would be really, really nice to have right now, but I don't really think it's a massive necessity. We'd also get the candle perk. Book writing maybe. Random text generator. I think this costs faith. I don't know though. I feel like this is going to cost faith and thus we're going to be really, really unfortunate when we actually spend 20 of our research points on this random text generator. We also don't have a zombie, which we probably could make now. We could probably make a zombie now because we've got enough faith. We just don't have enough of the juices. Cent of gold. Okay, we probably want to eventually... We can actually afford both the related ore and the cent of gold right now. We can also get the marble quarrying. So we can't get the graves until we get the Art of Stone perk for the marble as well. Gonna be pretty important, actually. Kind of like faff around with. What about under nature? We haven't done anything in nature for a long time, actually. We need fertilizers to get all of the... What is it called? It's under theology. No, it's not. Smithing? No. Anatomy. Oops. I don't want to buy that. Yeah, embalming. So we need lots and lots of fertilizer to do all of the embalming, all of the stuff worth embalming, but we don't actually have access to the embalming yet because we're not growing anything necessarily. We're also getting a deficit when it comes to all of the seeds that we plant. So I don't... There is something that allows you to get an increased amount of seeds per harvest. I don't know where to get it though. There's got to be a perk way off in farming and nature though, right? Bee friend. This guy's got a bee's nest on his face. Like Nicolas Cage. Blending. That's just wine. Digestion. Fermentation. Nothing really that we would want for. at all whatsoever. Vine trellis, we can craft vine trellises eventually. We can make hops as well. Yeah, okay, so we're not really getting a hell of a lot. Let's take a look at what we needed for Clotho. She wanted like a health potion or something, right? She's pretty far down if I remember right too. Where is she? There's Dig, Corey, Woodcutter, Miskane. We haven't even met this guy. Don't even know where the hell he is. Clotho, here we go. Grow a Silver Star Pumpkin for Clotho. Hell no. Help the witch restore her memory. Great. Thanks. So to do that, we needed an alchemy bench down in here, which we could probably spend our points on. We could probably actually do that right now, right? It's strange. This game it definitely scratches an itch, but the decentralization of all of the workflow needed to complete an action is a very strange choice. I'm not entirely sure if it's the right choice for the game, to be quite honest. Like, there should be, if you hover over something, there should be a little drop down that says, like, this is a dependency, or this is a prerequisite. And then you should just be able to link it to it by clicking. But you can't do that. Very unusual, right? So people like me who have memory issues, and probably everybody else on the planet who isn't just, like, eidetic with their memory, probably will struggle with getting everything. Like, I need potion making right now, and I don't even know what categorization that goes under. Farming? Is that even potion making? Where is potion making? Anatomy and alchemy. Okay, it's probably under an alchemy, right? Advanced alchemy. So we probably need an alchemy workbench, which we probably have actually. And there's also a distillation cube, which I'm pretty sure gives us resources. We do have alchemy over here. Yeah, so we can't really do anything with this. We need a health potion. I'm actually going to go ahead and open up a Waikai, believe it or not. And we'll see whether or not we can't figure it out, right? Graveyard Keeper. We'll make sure that we're actually getting the right thing first by going over to Clotho, who is just an absolute pain in the ass. Also, none of the quests that you have are explained whatsoever. That's another thing that nobody ever considers. So let's go into Lost Memories. So we need to give her a heal potion. I don't want to bring her the ingredients. So we need life powder and a health solution, both of which I think we have. Life powder, health solution we are missing. So how do we make that? Health solution. We make a health solution by putting carrots in the hand mixer. Also hiccup grass in the hand mixer. We had hiccup grass. Where did that go? Oh, maybe we stuck in the wrong thing. So we do have a hand mixer. All right. We can get a couple of carrots, or maybe even hiccup grass, if we still have some of that here. And we'll stick in the hand mixer, which I'm pretty sure is this thing? Let's see. Yeah, this is the hand mixer. We don't have anything that we would need. No, we don't. We'll get some carrots. We'll get some carrots, and then I'm actually just going to go ahead and teleport over home because I'm lazy. Let's get some carrots just from down here, because we've got heaps of them anyway. And what we're going to do with these carrots is we'll grind maybe like 5 of them into dust. Great. Done. We'll go all the way down south again into the church catacombs. And then we'll start mixing up some real heinous crap. Also, don't know what the donkey's doing. Okay, nothing down here. The asshole is empty, so we're not getting any bodies. I have to remind myself of that every time we walk past it too. The UI in this game, it looks nice, but it doesn't actually tell us anything either, while I'm kind of like complaining about things we don't necessarily have in the game. We gotta research carrots first. So, yeah, I would expect kind of like, we need science, which means we need to study a little bit of papier, maybe? We can study a lens to get 20 resources. Yep, we're gonna have to do that because we don't have access to any paper, apparently. All right, let's do that. Let's do both of our lenses because they're actually pretty cheap to make. Okay, now we want to study these carrots. We've got 40 science, sweet mother of God. Excellent. What the hell? Oh, there's Donkey. Take the note from the contraband box. Why the hell would I want to do that? Okay, we'll try and crush up these carrots now that we know what to do with them. Good. That gave us 3 health solutions. Excellent. We probably don't want to do any more, right? We just want to go over to the alchemy bench and then mix our life powder with our health solution. And this is Clotho's first quest, done and dusted. Boom. Heal potion. Beautiful. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Let's go ahead and throw everything we don't need from here into this box, like life powder we don't need. We don't need 14 faith on us at all times. Gold jewelry details. We probably should have sold that by now, realistically. We got pigskin paper and a couple of stories we can get rid of too. Boop, boop, boop. Done. And we probably won't ever need that casual prayer. We can sell it tomorrow. Tomorrow's merchant day. We'll go ahead and sell one of these gold jewelry details to him. We'll see how much money we can get for it. It is coming up on daylight. So what I'm actually going to go ahead and do is we'll come up out of the church catacombs and then we're going to go to Clotho. We're immediately going to hand her this bottle of health solution. Even though we've got a low stamina rating, we should be fine. We could probably also maybe focus on upgrading the church once more, maybe? So we'll go ahead and build some stone fencings and palings for all the graves and stuff. Okay, where are we going? Just down here, right? Yes, sirree, just down here. Now, I don't think Clotho is an early riser, so she's probably still in bed, but no, she's actually outside in the swamp. Creepy old swamp witch. Here you go. Looks pretty good. Let's try it. Oh, now I remember. I'm Clotho, and I remember where I hid my cauldron. Okay, now I'm back. So what do you need from old Clotho? I got some good stuff, you know. You won't find potions this good anywhere these days. Okay, she gave me a bronze tier story. I need your help. I need to help a merchant. He told me that he knew you well. He used to buy love potions from you with his friend, the priest. Dirty buggers. Oh, I remember. They were so sweet, but they were brothers, as I recall, and I refused to support incest. So how can I help him? He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. Sounds like a curse laid on him by another witch, so it would be very unprofessional of me to help him. In the old times, we used to help out in situations like this, but then the whole market collapsed and now it's forbidden. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him? Let me see. I've told you the basics and you're no witcher. That's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist, alchemist, right. So you can craft a potion for him, and I'll tell you the recipe. Just put salt and health solution together. Thank you. Oh, we can do that by tomorrow as well, actually. Great. I also need your help. No, we don't. Let's trade. So, oh my god, it's all opened up. Sweet mother of God. Yes! Yes! This is exactly what we want. So we can actually... Damn, they're expensive though. 1 silver for each of these. Oh my god. Berserk potion. Effect on use, berserk. You deal a lot of damage, but also lose health over time. What? Incoming damage reduced. This one restores health over time. That'd be handy if we're like in a skirmish, by the way. All those restore health over time things are actually quite helpful sometimes. If people look at those and think, oh, that's not instant gratification, and then they just like immediately discount it, that's not good. If you know you're getting into a fight and you're gonna take hits, drink one before the fight, get into the fight, and you'll find that every hit you take gets mitigated by the health potion, so it'll give you maybe like 2 or 3 free hits, and then you should be fine. It works all the way from Oblivion to everything else, right? Frog. There's a frog here. Okay, so we actually don't want berry bushes whatsoever. Well, we kind of want berry bushes. Oh, these are expensive as hell. Clotho was ripping us off. Alchemy recipe. Golden apple. 10 gold. Golden apple? Seriously? Okay, I have to look this up on the wiki, right? We have to look up a golden apple. Golden apple! Is this actually a thing? How do we do this? Snake asks you to retrieve the golden apple from the dungeon on level 15. It can be bought alternatively from the witch for 10 gold. It can also be gained as a quest reward from both the woodcutter and Master Alaric. Really? Who the hell is this woodcutter? Master Alaric is the guy at the tents. Oh, there's no, like, obtaining menu for this. Woodcutter, where is this guy? A nicer axe. Woodcutter asks you to bring him an iron axe. If you talk to him again, you say that you have a nicer axe and give him axe 1. Oh, we actually have one of these and we're not using it. He'll reward you with the lasagna and pasta recipes. Oh, okay. So where is he? Where the hell is he? After you finishing the bishop quest, hold the ceremony, you have to talk to the bishop 1 week later and wrap it up, then go to the dead horse, which will trigger this quest. You must trade him 24 roof tiles and 4 curtains. Sweet mother of God. Okay. Well, we can do that later, right? For now, let's take a look at getting some of these apple tree saplings, because that's going to be a massive source of stamina for us once they grow, right? Eventually once they grow. Tomorrow's merchant day, so tomorrow we may have enough money to actually be able to do the things that are required to get all of those bushes there. I also don't know how many of them we can fit in our little orchard area, but we should be able to fit a bunch of them down there. And if we keep on harvesting them, we can keep making, I think, candied apples, which does actually give us a little bit of money, stamina. And we can also sell them to the innkeeper for money as well, so it does actually give us money. Let's go ahead and take the story. We'll stick it on the scroll shelf down here. Nope, that is a key. That one right there. Good. And we're also probably done with this casual prayer, so probably going to maybe sell that to the bishop tomorrow. Okay. It's the middle of the day, so I feel like maybe we should perhaps take some of our steel parts and go and jive, what's his face? Not Horadric, Cresvold, the smith. Might be a good idea. Let's take a look in here, put all of our ingots in there. Damn, this chest is full as hell. It's not good. It's not good whatsoever. Okay, so what else is there to do now? Aside from kind of like pretty up the graveyard, we can probably look at our technologies. We do have a few points, don't we? We can't get into embalming because we need to dump into the stats of... What is it? What the hell is this? Prayer for repose. All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. I don't know if this actually kind of like speeds up. Oh, maybe that does speed up the bodies. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, I'll keep that one in mind. And I've already forgotten it. I've already forgotten. Don't even know what it does. We definitely want this eventually. What else we got? Incense burner. We could probably get some incense burners in the church as well. Maybe we want to rush marble. Maybe that's actually something we want. Up here, maybe marble grave fence 2 would be a pretty nice thing to rush. We don't really have enough to get to marble gravestones yet because we also need to get these grave monuments. You know what? I'm actually going to do it. I'll unlock that and we'll go ahead. We'll make a few more of these fences and stuff like that so that next time we do actually have a nice day where we can kind of like have our sermon, we'll get lots and lots of income for it. Grave fence 2 is probably going to be the best. Polished brick of stone? Sure, let's get a bunch of these polished bricks of stone. 15 will do the trick, honestly. We've got a couple of days to spare. Okay, good. That's good enough for me. I don't think we got any burial certificates either. No, we do not. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a sleep. Probably want to go and get some lentils from the innkeep as well. Just on account of the fact that we probably don't want to spend so much time sleeping anymore, and the lentils does speed up the energy regeneration by a good, like, it doubles it. It doubles it, essentially. But the frequency in which we sleep is pretty much offset by how frequently we need to go and buy them. It's annoying. I suppose we've got the teleport stone now. Excellent. We are actually getting blue points from this, which is just absolutely fabulous. So we may be able to get the 100 blue points required to get to marble. And thus, we'll be golden. I don't know if we can kind of like shape marble though. I don't know if that's actually a separate thing. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to do it. We are going to go ahead, use this teleport stone. We're going to go to the dead horse. And we're going to buy the lentils off of Horadric here. Lentils, please! Fish soup? No! Omelette? No! Bowl of pumpkin soup? Hell no! Bowl of lentils? Bowl of pumpkin soup. Actually, these both do the same thing. Maybe we just want to get like half of each. Like maybe 10 of these. And 10 bowls of pumpkin soup? Maybe? Yeah, what's this going to cost us? $4.74. We'll be left with 2 cents to our name. Great! We're back to square one. Love that for us. Okay, we'll open up our inventory, and now we'll whack these on our hotbar in 3 and 4, because I kind of like the idea of the golden onion rings eventually. I don't think we've got... Oh, here we go. We can actually use it immediately. Let's go back home. And I'm going to eat one of these right here. The reason we got both of these here foods and congested up our inventory a little bit was simply because the economy kind of like increases the value of something when the demand increases. And if you're buying somebody's entire stack of something, they realize, oh, demand. So they inflate the cost. They inflate the cost. We're actually saving money by kind of like dividing our resources between 2 items, 2 articles before actually kind of like committing to it. All right, great. 75 blue points. I think we got 76 by the time we were finished. Oh, we've got a bunch of iron here as well. Maybe we'll do this as well before we do anything else. This will give us blue points, I think. Oh, no, it just gives us green and reds, which is actually fine. I don't mind this whatsoever. Now, we are going to empty the iron stockpile down here so that the miner who is up in the mines, up in the quarry, will not be in a particularly bad spot, a particularly bothersome spot. Okay, let's eat another one of these pumpkin soups, and then we'll get into bed. We'll get all of our stamina back a lot faster than we were before as well, because we've got the deep sleep perk up here that you can see. I'm so refreshed. Great. We haven't had protein in months, by the way, so I do kind of feel like we are in some kind of purgatory. I feel like that might be the name of the game. I might be overanalyzing at this point. Although I'm saying that, I just created a timeline for the game's scroll stapler, so that's coming out soon. Probably even before all the Undertale stuff is coming out soon. All the game theories. Because I got a bunch of them on the boil. I got unsorted VHS basically sitting in a backlog, almost ready to be recorded as well. But I just haven't done it. Okay, so that's all of the iron ore. Let's go ahead and jam all of this iron ore into one of these ferni. Okay, I'm going to put some coal in here. Boop, there you go. And now we're also going to cook all of these iron ingots. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's dump our iron into this chest here because we can. We also got a heap of silver in our pocket too. We've got way too much silver. Like at all times. We always have we basically filled up this chest with just silver and iron ingots. Maybe we shouldn't have kind of crafted all of the iron. Oh well, we can craft it into refinable resources, which we can exploit Creswold for as well. Okay, we can make some lenses if we had some faith, which we don't. Let's go ahead and craft some of these delicious stone grave fences. Maybe like 10 of them? How much inventory space do we have? Oh yeah, we got 11 slots. That's absolutely fine. Great. This will also allow us to basically take one of the fences off as well. Whoa, we're getting a lot of blue points for these too. Maybe we'll actually be able to get to marble before we even finish a few of these fences, which would be pretty offensive. By definition, pardon the pun. Please pardon the pun. A big excuse me for the pun. Is that confusing to look at? It's a little bit confusing to look at. I bought it intentionally for the sake of it being confusing to look at. All right, it is, oh, piss. Oh, piss. We've missed the merchant, almost. I hope he is still outside the dead horse. Please, 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 please. Damn it, we missed him. Oh, no! We had a quest to basically hand in with him. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, let's just stand outside this person's front door and spook them a little bit. I know they can see us. And we'll just wait for the teleport stone to call to. Actually, we've got a lot of buffs over here, don't we? Preacher, Curious Mind, Journalist, Butcher. Wow, we got a lot of these perks. I was gonna say let's go find the let's actually creep around this guy's house a little bit. Look into his windows. Watch him sleep. Yes, okay. Hide from the local constabulary. In fact, we're actually going to duck behind this house. Oh, what did he say? I don't know what he said, but I think it was to me. Let's go. We're out. Oh, he's coming for us. We're out. And we just blinked away like we're playing Dishonored. Oh well. What a weird little jaunt we had. Okay, still getting a few blue points here. And we can now get marble. Great. Marble gravestones right here. We probably want to rush this one though, so we probably don't want to make those ones just yet. I'll kind of like finish off the grave fences that we have on the boil, and then we'll see exactly what is required for the next few little upgrades to marble, because we may actually have access to all of it right now. Okay, stone grave, stone cross, the hell? Oh, here we go. Marble grave fence, so it's literally just marble, and Jesus, marble cross, that's polished marble, which we can do. Piece of marble and complex iron parts, which is pretty lenient, actually. Okay, where is the polished marble at? Can we polish oh, is that another thing that we need to buy? Under smithing? Is it actually? No. Building? Is it a building? It is a building! Damn it, we need... Piss. We need 50 blue points so that we can start quarrying marble. Or we could get a zombie to mine it out for us. And then we just kind of like absolve our hands of all the stone. Actually, no. We'll like get more blue points, right? We'll make lenses until we can afford this. And then I think we basically should be in the clear, right? All right, it's currently Snake Day. I think I whiffed the last day, unfortunately. What's in here? Revolutionary message 1. It damn well better be for the amount of time I've spent getting to it. Let's use this. Glory to the donkey people. 1. The rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. So he ripped them out and ate them. 2. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them. And there are a lot of casualties, but they appreciated the effort. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of Erikopodba. Continue. You'll receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, send the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavor. They just said money is harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 that we may maintain our trust in the bright future for asses. Okay, we've become an ass man, and we now need to gather these things here, which I'm going to start calling. Let's just keep our tails crossed. If the Edipop won't pay me for my help, I'll put poison carrots into their donkey box. What? Why? Create aphorisms about the evil of money. They're readable, not masterpieces, but written with feeling. I mean, is money really evil? Book of Revolution, you've helped the revolutionaries. Let's spread donkey communism. I don't know, like, I don't really think that money is necessarily harmful so much as how people spend it. You know, because money is really just kind of like an intermediary between goods and services, right? It kind of like centralizes comparable goods and services. Like, an electrician probably has more demand in their services than, say, a plumber. Right, which is kind of weird because everybody poops, and not everybody has access to electricity on this planet. But you would assume that because of the giant imbalance required in understanding hydrodynamics and electrical engineering, that one of those would actually be more valuable than the other. And money is a point-related system that says, hey, this electrical engineering is actually more valuable than installing a couple of pipes into the ground. So money isn't necessarily evil. It's just kind of like a tool. It's a tool. And it really depends on who's holding the tool, whether or not it's evil or not. What an uneducated way of thinking. Down with money! I don't earn much, so I hate it! Okay, yeah, gravestone fences. Let's start sticking these all over the place, right? My basement has 3 inches of water in it. Oh man, that sucks ass. That sucks so bad. Although, I have another friend, a gay couple. I actually have gay friends, by the way. No one could tell by my general demeanor, like past all of the kind of like big buff Chad demeanor and stuff like that. I do have gay friends because I myself am one of them. They just bought a house together, and it's right out in the floodlands. So my heart probably more goes out to them, I'm sorry to say. All right, got some more gravestones right here. At least it's dry in the game, right? Is Nestle evil for monetizing water? Nestle is evil because they justify what would essentially be hate crimes against nature in exchange for money. So Nestle is evil not really because of money, but they're evil because of the choices that they make for money. Again, it's all about the human condition, right? It's not actually... You can never blame a gun for shooting somebody. You can only blame the person who pulled the trigger. Unless you've got like a single action Colt and you always keep it like cocked. And then you drop it and it shoots somebody. In which case, actually no, even then, they shouldn't have had it cocked and they shouldn't have been carrying around a single action Colt Army Special, right? While it was, you know, with the hammer cocked back, because those things are about as reliable as Donald Trump telling the truth. That kind of stuff. Alright, so we've just done a sleep. We probably should have taken a bowl of lentils again because our inventory is pretty full. Alright, it's starting to rain, which is fine actually. We don't actually mind if it's starting to rain. We could probably check out we go into the basement of this church and we could see whether or not we can write some schizophrenic scrawlings of the damned some Marxist propaganda. This thing's buggered. Let's get that right out of there. Yuck. And we'll put a decent grave fence in there, I think. This one right here. Boop. There we go. Who else wants some? Probably these guys, right? This guy probably wants a grave fence. Nice. Excellent. Can you blame water for drowning people? Water is not sentient. Again, it's choices. It's people's choices that make something evil or not, right? Because if something is not sentient, it does not have morals. Nature does not have morals. It's the people that try and live around nature that they have morals. That's what defines evil in the first place. Otherwise, we'd basically just be murdering each other and eating each other just for fun and sport, right? Which is probably how humanity would go completely unregulated. I'm a centralist. I'm a rationalist. I'm definitely a rationalist. In every way, shape, or form. Okay, we kind of whiffed the... What do we do with this, actually? We've already read this. Okay, so there's nothing we can do with this. I think the best thing we can do is actually take this and then just stick it in a box where we've... Yeah, I'm going to stick it in here so that we can forget all about it. We don't actually want it. Let's need an X1 for the woodcutter, right? Rusty X, no. X1. Okay, I'm going to keep this on me in case we actually bump into the woodcutter. We'll go look him out. We'll seek him out today, I think. We'll also fix it so that he doesn't have to use a broken axe. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Oh no, believe me, my man, there is evil all over this planet. It's just like, there's reasons for evil everywhere, and no one really... That's the thing, everybody wants sensationalism. As I think somebody mentioned earlier in the stream, everybody exclusively wants sensationalism all over the place at all times, and that's kind of like what we define as evil these days, is what the gigantic lynch mob of the internet is currently pointing its fingers at. There's so much hate in this world, and people point their fingers at some of the stupidest things to distract it. Like gender diversity. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing when Somalia doesn't have a government? They are literally run as an anarchy as a country. That's insane to me. Like, people are actually worried about people being misgendered. And yes, on the other hand, there are countries in this world that are completely unregulated by any law enforcement whatsoever. Like, it's crazy to think about. Okay, so I'm actually going to go ahead and dismantle this grey fence because I don't want it congesting up our inventory. We got a piece of stone for it. What else can we make? We could probably make a couple of things. We wanted to make 1 billion lenses, didn't we? So that we could save up enough to actually get the... Oh, we need faith actually for that. So we could save up enough to get the marble. Lenses are really good for science too. So we probably are going to need a lot of those in the future anyway. And we're 2 days away from Faith Day. Let's see how difficult it's actually going to be to resurrect a zombie. Just by kind of like going over to this wiki over here and seeing whether or not we can actually... Yeah, here we go. Zombie. That's the most searched thing. Zombie juice is what we actually need. So health powder and blood. Gotcha. Now we can make health powder. We need crop waste and we also need to study it. Okay, we'll take some of the crop waste and then we'll start studying that. We'll make a couple of zombies and we'll automate some of this crafting stuff that we are kind of like spending all of our time doing. We'll come down here. We'll get some crop waste. We'll make a bunch of these zombie potions. We've got a heap of these zombie corpses that are basically ready to be put into work at this point. Okay, we'll come up here and we need to study it most likely first. I think it's completely unstudied. Yep, that's unstudied. We'll get a few green points out of this as well, which is kind of nice. We're not shy on science at the moment, which is pretty awesome as well, because we started making a couple of lenses and then we very responsibly spent them on research right here instead of doing anything else. Okay, good. Go ahead and study that. Now, where do we make powder? I think it's here at the hand mixer. Let's try it. Where's the crop waste? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. What about here? Oh, I actually see it. There's got to be this mill right here, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Okay, we'll put some crop waste in here and we will get ourselves just a heap of health powder. Maybe not a heap, but maybe like 4 or 5 of them. Just so that we've got enough to make ourselves a few zombies. Okay, good. And we're golden. Yeah, 5 is good enough, actually. I don't want to use too much of the crop waste because we're going to need it for fertilizer, which embalms bodies anyway. So I'm going to jam that in there. Do we have anything else to jam in there? No, we do not. Good. Probably for the best, actually. And we want to take this health powder. What do we want to do with it? We wanted to mix it with blood, didn't we? At the alchemy bench, just over here. Now, I'm pretty sure the order also matters, and I think we needed blood second. So we are going to need health powder and then blood. Spooky! We don't know what we're making? Yes, we do. It's zombie juice! Yeah, baby! Very cash money. Okay, we want this health powder and also more blood. We got a lot of blood, actually. I didn't realize we processed 36 corpses this whole time. Little bit of a shame that you can't just, like, stack these up. Okay, we'll craft again. I kind of want to see what's in the other crafting menu as well. What's this? Ah. Oh, that's so much better. Good. We have a recipe book. I've uncovered a new recipe. Great. That kind of sounded like a mix from the intended character that I was trying to quote, which is Watsmadingle from Final Fantasy 15. But it also kind of sounded like the narrator from Powerpuff Girls. And thus the Powerpuff Girls were born, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup, dedicating their lives for the pursuit of evil! Something like that, right? I don't know, my little sister's watched a lot of the Powerpuff Girls. I could probably even play it by ear on guitar right now. I'm not going to, though, because this mic doesn't pick up my guitar very well. It's very muddy. I know people are going to be all like, oh, well, turn the gain up on your guitar. It's an acoustic guitar, right? There's always one guy that makes guitar playing a competition. Okay, so today I think we'll strike while the iron is hot. Piss off, it's almost nighttime. Okay, never mind. Let's pick up all of these ingots and we'll dump them into any old chest. Can we stick them in here? No, we cannot. Great. How about in here? Sure, why not? And we've also got one single stone that we could probably stack in here, maybe? Yep, one single stone. We've got a stockpile of iron that's being delivered over here as well. We've got a heap of glass. An arse load of glass. It's like one guy, one jar up in this up in this party. Okay, we'll come over here. We'll take a look at what else we've got. We need blue points, don't we? Tomorrow we can go to the astrologer, but we're gonna need a bunch of materials to sell to Cresvold. Actually, we've got an excess of iron. Let's just craft a bunch of items that we can sell to Cresvold. Okay, 30 simple iron parts. He's gonna love this, by the way. 60 nails. Oh, hell yes. He's also going to absolutely adore that we're gonna make another 18 simple iron parts and turn all of those into complex iron parts. Yes, sirree. Very good. And we'll do all of this maybe tomorrow, I think. Man, we're doing this fast, actually. Holy hell. Okie dokie. So we'll get all of these simple iron parts out of the way. Nail is going to be real fast. We have a perk that actually inflates the amount of... deflates the amount of time that we spend crafting nails, which is just fantastic by its own merit. I'm going to make all of this stuff tomorrow. We're also going to get some steel parts, and we're going to go to Cresvold, and we're going to basically suck him dry. Not in the Lana Rhodes way, and more in the kind of like, you know, give me everything that's in your wallet, or I will harm you kind of way. Alright, good bunch of complex iron parts in our back pocket. Fantabulous. Just a few more left. I'm going to do the old lentil trick and go back to bed, but I think we'll actually get both of these out by the time we have to go to bed anyway. Okay, we're good. And now let's go and find ourselves a few of those steel parts. Where are they? Steel parts, right here. Oh, not all of them. Jesus Christ, game. Way too keen. Sweat mother of God. 7 of them we'll take. Let's set a few more of them on the boil. We need ceramic bowls, which is a pain in the ass to make, actually. We probably actually want a zombie, basically just crafting ceramic bowls full time, honestly. Don't know where the hell we're going to put them, but, you know, it can't be worse than what we've already got. Okay, we'll come in here. Tomorrow, after we buy all of the stuff from the astrologer, we're going to come back home, we're going to make a few more zombies. Because quite frankly, at this point, we should be inflating the generation of resources. We aren't doing that. We aren't doing that whatsoever. Come out here, we'll use our handy-dandy teleport stone to go out to the dead horse. Excellent. And I'm going to sell this guy a few carrots. Never mind, he won't buy carrots. What an asshole. He won't even buy my refuse. He won't buy my loose lettuce leaves that were too wilty for anybody to actually want to purchase. Okay, we'll come down here. Cresvold should be up and about by now. We need lots and lots of money. We need lots and lots and lots of money. Next merchandise should be absolutely golden. Why doesn't Cresvold get out of here? Oh. I need 80 smiles with Cresvold. Ah, here he is. The big bastard himself. Hey there, buddy, old pal. You want to buy all of these things? Oh, he can actually only just afford all of the stuff we've made as well. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, we're basically loaded, by the way. This is an insane amount of money. We've got 38 bucks in our pocket, and we can do that basically every week. We do have to wait for him to sell all of his stock, though. So generally, how the economy works after you've sold something is the vendor will gradually reduce the items in his inventory by the amount, by basically up to a baseline, right? And at this baseline, he will also have all of the additional money that he sold all of those articles for as well. So you can basically just exploit all of those people over and over again. We need to talk to the astrologer. I kind of want to find this woodcutter first. Where the hell would he be? Graveyard, kitchen, vineyard, forest near the river could be over here. Refugee camp, probably not though. So that is where we live. Maybe here? Maybe here. Maybe this is where we're going. This is the refugee camp. I'm not interested in that. We got a mill over there as well. Okay. Okay, dead horse up there. Maybe we just kind of like come up here and follow along. Right, I don't know what the hell she's up to, but I'm not interested. Okay, what's up here? This should be kind of like the end house, right? All right, there's a man wearing a dress up here. That's very strange. I don't know how to react to this. Okay, the door is closed until I have 80 with the engineer. Great. So this is the engineer's house. That's where we are. Let's cut all the way along here. See if we can't catch the woodcutter. I mean, this actually kind of like gives me woodcutter vibes, right? There's a giant sign here saying don't cut wood, even though someone's clearly cutting wood. Oh, here he is. Okay, what does a lumberjack sound like? Hi, I'm Tress. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'd be happy to help you. For stone materials, you can visit my brother Corey. They're definitely brothers. Yeah, but this one doesn't wear a dress. Okay, let's... Oh, man. We can't give him the axe. What a penis. All right, well, let's use our teleport stone to go over to the lighthouse, and we'll talk to this astrologer, and we'll basically rob him for all he's worth. We'll trade. We'll do a trade right here. Yoink. Thank you. I'm also going to take this book, and not the red one, because we're doing a lot of red stuff anyway. Yeah, he won't sell these books. He'll only buy them, it seems. Probably going to buy this one and this one as well. It's a hardcover here, which we can't actually craft either, but it's a bronze tier, so probably not necessary. There are 2 soft covers here, which would be handy for making more prayers, but again, it's not something we need right now. Good. Okay, that's going to give us a lot of research points. Let's go ahead and use, and use. Grand. How many have we got now? How many points? Let's see. 101. That's actually just tipped us over the edge for marble. Yeah, baby. Right here, done. So we can now get marble, which is fantastic. And we need 300 red points, which we can actually get right now by buying them off of this astrology here. Red points. Red points. There we go. Done. We'll use both of these books for a nice, cheeky 75 red points. Here and here. And back to technologies. Have we got enough? No. We are about 40 red points shy of getting polished marble, which is just fantastic. Right, excellent. So let's go ahead and teleport back home sweet home. Right here. Free cash money. And we'll keep on keeping on. So, now that we're here, we probably want to go ahead and exhume a couple of bodies because we've got the money to do so. Then we'll turn them into zombies and maybe we'll inflate the amount of stuff that we can actually do at this point. Why do I put great fences around these ones? These are very clearly supposed to be zombies right down here. Oh, never mind. That is definitely a normal body. Where did I put the zombies? That is not supposed to be a body. The one with all the red skulls and lots of white skulls. They're supposed to be the... Ah, that is probably supposed to be a zombie. Don't find a lot with red skulls. That one's probably not good enough to be here. That one's a perfect roll. That one's also a perfect roll. One red skull can be removed with embalming and then replaced with a white skull. This is a god roll right there. Oh, I didn't finish that one. We definitely want that one there. This one can definitely get exhumed, I think. Yeah, we're definitely removing this one. And also the gravestone will remove that bad boy too. Good. And we'll keep on coming up here. Nothing there. Nothing there. This could be a good zombie because he doesn't have a lot of white skulls. Yeah, this one can probably go because the red skulls are actually obnoxious. Get rid of that one. Also, this grave isn't adding anything to the gravesite. Oh my god, we've almost had 100. That's insane. And all I'm doing is Foster King for zombies. Why is this one here? Okay, no reason it seems. Nothing there. There's got to be a reason that I didn't stick the zombie potentials at the bottom of the map, right? Oh, maybe we already actually turned them into zombies. Would make a lot of sense, to be honest. Okay, we got 2 bodies that we can exhume. 1, 2, let's get 2 of those bad boys. And then we're going to dig their corpses up and we're going to see if we can't get them some eternal life. Exhume. Done. 2 red skulls? Absolutely not in my neighborhood, buddy old pal. Let's grab this bad boy and we will resurrect him at the resurrection station. Now, I don't know how to get rid of zombies once we've crafted them, so there could be the potential that we can dump them in the river? Yeah, we don't really want to remove it. Okay, the red skulls don't actually matter, but blood is kind of handy to have. We're going to need it for the zombie resurrection serum anyway, so I'll grab some of that out of the body. And that should be basically good. And we'll take a look here, resurrection table. We need faith, 10 faith. Absolutely, I can do that, buddy old pal. Let's do that right this second. I don't think we've got the faith on us, but it should be up here. Cause you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Why I got 13 faith? Cause you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Can we destroy these? Yes! Okay, perfect. I'm gonna destroy these wooden grave fences and also these heads. Well, actually, we probably want to study those headstones on account of them being a blue point farm, right? How much does this cost? Yep, we can still resurrect something with this. Good. We've studied it. We got a lot of blue points for that. Yeah, baby, 20 blue points. Don't mind if I do. So, we're now at the choke point of faith. Faith is actually going to be the enormous choke point. Okay, let's resurrect Frankenstein's monster right here. It's alive! And he just popped out like a damp fart. Where do we want to put this guy? We probably want an assistant to basically be crafting all the crap that we don't want to craft ourselves, right? So if we take the zombie and we stick him up at the pottery station, I'm going to see if he won't maybe craft all of these for us. Okay, let's use all of the water that we have to craft a measly 108 ceramic bowls. Hey, buddy. Good luck. Okay, so he's going to tick away at that. Let's carry on. So we'll need this for lenses, because we also need polishing paste as well, so that's going to be an important one. Now that we have that, yes, we've got a bunch of these ceramic bowls. We need polishing paste, which is going to be required for 4 lenses per, which is actually very, very generous. And we only need 2 faith per lens as well. So we could probably actually end up just farming lenses, right? After we get all the faith from tomorrow, maybe? Okay, we needed jointing for something. We also needed a chisel for something as well, and I can't remember what. Do we need the chisel for the jointings, maybe? No. We do need wooden beams and complex iron parts. I'm actually going to go ahead and make some complex iron parts. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just make 24 simple iron parts, and also right after then, just a few complex iron parts as well. This is what we're going to spend our stamina on. I like this. Oh my god, everything is dumping into our inventory at this point. What am I, a Minecraft chest? Okay, we'll stick all of our stuff in here that we just got. That. And that's pretty much all that we want to stick in there. Probably want to go ahead and destroy these gravestones because they're useless to us now. Okay, we're going to go and drink some soup, and now we're sleeping. Excellent. Oh, I love how this is going. So now we have our day, and we also just removed a couple of crappy zombies from our cemetery, so we should be in a pretty good spot, honestly. All right, good. I'm actually going to keep on crafting these. Why the hell not? Literally, why the hell not? It's a job, and it needs to be done. Go ahead, whack that down there, and I'll put them back in this chest right here. And what do we need them for? I think we needed them for, like, jointings, right? Wooden planks, no. Jointings! Okay, we need beams for this. We've got a full stack of logs. So we could probably actually turn all of these into wooden beams and then just never worry about wooden beams ever again. Okay, good. I think think almost 40 wooden beams is probably overkill for the entire scope of this game's crafting system, right? We'll turn the entire pile of logs over here into it. Oh, I think a porter actually came along and maybe stuck a couple of logs on there while we weren't looking as well. Whoopsies! Oh, no, he didn't. Excellent, we're almost out of stamina, which is fine. We don't actually need stamina to pull in a successful sermon. Let's come up here and we'll dump everything into a chest. Boop, there we go. Almost four stacks of beams. That's actually crazy. I cannot believe that. Now let's go and do our sermon. We're going to come all the way down here. Go all the way into our church, which is looking mighty bougie at this point. Oh, everything's got a grave fence at this point, which I love. Have we got any more? No, we've got all of our grave fences away. We're one shy of 100 here, which I think is what this guy wanted. No, he wants twice that. All right. Look at that vanity, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and I'm going to stand at this pulpit and I'm going to activate this here combo prayer and you guys can watch the sermon while I go to the bathroom. What's going on? Have we made our money yet? Sounds like a good one. That is so much better. Oh my god. I had like 3 coffees today. And when I say I had like 3 coffees today, I had maybe like 1. But oh my god. Do you ever step or sit on the toilet? Well, maybe not step on the toilet, but do you stand in front of the toilet ever and you're all like, oh, okay, this will be done in 10 seconds. And then your body's at the 2-minute mark peeing. And you're like, come on, what are you doing? Never? Just me? Okay. My bladder is a cryptid. I don't understand it sometimes. How much money do we make? Do we make a lot of money? We better have. Oh, it's exactly the same as last time. So no, we did not. Okay. So, this guy's still standing out here looking like an absolute nonce. This guy's the only one that actually like goes to work, I think. Everyone else just like has their work at home. Let's sell this guy a casual prayer because I don't want it. And does he want some blood? No, probably not. All right. Done. I step on the toilet. As someone who totally steps on the toilet, I can relate to that feeling. I used to have this joke with my friends that real chads, they kind of like stand on the toilet seat and then squat into the toilet. That way you never have to actually put the toilet seat down, therefore enabling yourself as a piece of garbage. Yeah, you know, the kind of pieces of garbage that women complain about. Let's go ahead and slam a bowl of pumpkin soup and we'll do a sleep, I think. Tomorrow is lust day, but we don't have anything to lust over, so it's not really going to be too important to us. The next day, though, that's going to be important. That's going to be Merchant's Day, and that's going to be really important simply because we have gold jewelry right there. Very, very cash money. Now, we could actually make another zombie at this point because we've got enough faith, right? Yeah, we got 11 faith out of that sermon. Let's go ahead and start sticking all of the farming stuff back in there because I don't care about it too much. And we'll see what else we've got to work with. Excellent. So that zombie is kind of like ticking away. These guys are really filling these up fast. Maybe we want to just create some wooden billets? Possibly? Yeah, okay. I'm going to create some wooden billets. Done. Real Chads work out on the toilet? Yeah, real Chads do tricep dips on the cistern of the toilet while they poop into the actual bowl itself. What did I come back to? I think YouTube doesn't want anything to do with streams because you're committing crimes on streams. Reading that with no context. No, I think YouTube doesn't care about streamers because they aren't interested in like paying somebody directly, right? They're more interested in automating the payments for content creators. And when you stream, you kind of have to actually look at their accounts and think, oh, what is the source of this income? And thus you got to get like accountants involved and stuff like that. We just created a bunch of billets so that we can kind of like craft these when we need to. I'm gonna go ahead and use my teleport stone to go back home, even though it probably would have taken us exactly the same amount of time to actually get back here if we'd walked. I'm gonna use a delicious pumpkin soup. We're gonna leave. Maybe we pretty up the church now. Maybe we pretty up the church. Or maybe we just start farming for blue points, actually, because at this point, we can get marble now, can't we? Technologies, where is it? Oh, actually, we can get it right now. The art of stone. Oh, polished brick of marble. Done. Done and dusted. Okay, so marble quarry. Let's get another zombie and we'll stick him in the marble quarry. That's probably a really good idea. I think we're done with stone now, right? We've got to be done with stone. We'll make another zombie and we'll put that one over at the quarry and we'll have that one full-time just mining out the quarry to get us slabs of marble so that we don't have to do it ourselves because I'm pretty sure we don't get any points for mining it out. Except for the red ones. Or maybe nature ones, which we're getting low on. But we've actually also come into a lot of money, so we can just buy the books. Here, I'll get out of the way so you can see my wallet. There you go. How's that? Is that better? 12 bucks, 31 cents. That's what we've got. Tricep dips without a toilet seat. No, on the cistern, not on the bowl. What are you doing? Because then you just poop on the ground. If you're doing tricep, like if you're gonna squeeze in a workout while you're on the toilet, you probably don't want to stick your hands around the toilet bowl, right? You want to get up onto the toilet cistern, which is the place where the button goes. You want to mount that bad boy, and you want to do your tricep dips up, like oh yeah, yeah, and then all of the poo just falls into the bowl. Perfect. And you'll probably get bruises all up your back as well, because the toilet seat's not comfortable. Real Chads crap on the ground. No, they don't. Real Chads don't invite disease by pooing where they eat, right? Real Chads also had breakfast on the toilet. In fact, when I was a teenager, I used to be quite time limited in my, getting up at 6 a.m. and then having to be on a school bus at 6:30 a.m. So I would have an energy drink in the shower. And in my household, we called it the bottomless energy drink because it never ends. We can actually make a bunch of shrines here, which is pretty cool. We can make 2 carved pieces of marble, which I'm not really interested in. We can also, well, actually, maybe we are interested in it because that's a huge number right there. That's 3 of these benches. It's pretty crazy, actually. Maybe. There's also confessional 2, which is basically free. Why don't we just build this, actually? That's a really good idea. Okay, we'll write down the materials, and then I'll build this right this goddamn second. I'm going to do it on pen and paper as well, because I'm old as hell. 12 planks. 12 planks. 2 joints. And 4 complex iron parts. I didn't write all of that. I literally just wrote down the letters that I would need to remind myself exactly what they are. Church soft benches, we probably want to make a bunch more of these as well. And stained glass windows, we're going to need another gold jewelry to do that anyway. But otherwise, that is completely free to us. Okay, let's go get our things, and we will do that right this second. In fact, we could even invite a couple of bodies in. We'll stick some carrots in our asshole, I think. Leg lifts too. Toilet breakfast for OBHS kids. Toilet breakfast for anybody. Anybody who's constrained by time, really. I've been on the toilet. Ynsin is disgusted by it, though, unfortunately, because she's one of those people who are really conscious of all the water vapors splashing up when you flush the toilet. Oh my god, the zombie just scared the crap out of me. I thought we were being attacked by some kind of stone golem, and we had to get our sword out and maybe swing it around a bit. We didn't. We didn't have to do any of what I just said. Why are the grape seeds in here? Oh, I'm not even going to question it. Okay, so 12 planks. We're probably going to have to make these as well. 12 planks. Yeah, let's do this. 12 planks, and we will also craft 2 jointings. Very cheap. And then we need 4 complex iron parts as well. And that should give us a confessional. We should have a lot of people coming in, right? Grave robbing isn't a crime, right? Not in Somalia. Actually, no, it is. It's Somalia as well, because it falls under the... it falls under looting in the Geneva Convention, which is outlawed. You can't loot graves. It's a worldwide crime. You will literally get Interpol on you for doing it. But we're not looting graves. We're not actually looting graves. We're only taking the bodies out of them, which is not looting graves. That's just the desecration of a corpse. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. The semantics are different, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually read the Geneva Convention. Yes, I'm one of those people who are like curious enough to actually read legislation as well. There's not many of them in the world. There's not many people like us, honestly. But the people who are attracted to my channel, I think that you guys could sit through a page or 2 of legislation and not immediately think, oh, give me my phone. I haven't been on TikTok in 5 minutes. I can't focus on all of this reading stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. God, I sound like a boomer. Okay, so now that we've got marble crap unlocked, we can actually start getting all of this stuff, right? So let's go ahead, we'll go into the church, we'll get the confessional, basically done and dusted, we'll make a zombie, we'll take him up to the marble quarry, and then I think at that point, we should be down to clown. It's always the semantics. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the difference between looting the necklace of a dead corpse and looting the head of the dead corpse and leaving the necklace? What is literally the difference? Okay, down here, confessional 2. Ah, we've got the complex iron parts. That's okay. Here's one I prepared earlier. Down to home, sweet home. And if that looked confusing, probably because it is. We need 4 complex iron parts. We only got 1 in there. Okay. Okay, we can't make 4. We can only make them in lots of 3, which is a little bit of a damp fart, but that's just life sometimes. Sometimes life is actually just a damp fart. All right, good. We don't need 2 of these. Let's put 2 of them in there. Oh, this. Seriously. Okay, apparently that's how many you wanted to keep in there. So we want to keep 3 in there. Nope, that's not how it works at all. What the hell, game? Okay, we'll just take the 4 we need. I don't understand the distribution of stacks in this game whatsoever. Okay, good. Today's also merchant day. We want to go see the merchant. I think by the time we've got the zombie set up at the quarry, the merchant will probably be out and about. So we'll go talk to him as well. Have we got the necklace? Yeah, we do. What if you only steal the eyelids? Well, I mean, like, you might not be able to get away with it. I know for a fact that when you do that, corpses sleep with one eye open. So there'll be witnesses. Theoretically. Okay, confessional 7. This goes... Where the hell does this go? Oh, there. We can stick it here, like, facing the wrong way. Do we want to just face it into the wall? Because there's 2 outcomes for this, right? Oh, no, actually, that's not how that works. No, there's only 1 room there. Okay. I jived myself. We can actually make another one of those, too. Let's do that. Let's just make another one of those as well. By the end of the day, I would say. Let's smack our hammer around. Done. We've got a single church confessional right there. Apparently it's inflated the beauty of the church by 11, but I can actually see for a fact that it's done it by 7 here. Almost just vomited all over my microphone. If you steal eyelids, you can't close one eye. Oh, really? Oh, that must be why they say it. That must be why they say that phrase so commonly, right? You're stealing eyelids, so you gotta sleep with one eye open. Okay. Did we jam carrots into our asshole? No. Okay, I'll do that when we've kind of like sorted out the merchant stuff as well. And the quarry stuff. So, now that we're back here, I actually do want to get another one of those confessionals basically up before I forget. So let's get another 12 planks. Perfect. I'll do them quickly at this bench here. I'm actually quite happy to do this at this bench here because it's faster and we've got logs for days, honestly. So we also need 2 jointings. 2 of these bad boys. Good. And then we're also going to need 4 complex parts, which is absolutely fine. I don't mind that whatsoever. Yoink! Good. Got enough jointings, and we want these complex iron parts here. Good. I didn't realize we can make 2 of them. Otherwise, we would have just made 2 of them, right? Makes the most sense. I'm going to eat a pumpkin soup. Good. And then we're going to go to bed. Probably going to be for the best, right? We go to bed, we sleep, we go to the merchant, we hand in all of the stuff, we come back to the church, we exhume the bodies as well as building the church confessional. We're in the clear, right? We did everything we wanted to do today. I'm so refreshed, says the weird Dutch man, dying in purgatory. Oh, we got ingots. Probably because I walked into him, to be honest. Okay, teleport stone. Let's go to the dead horse, and we'll keep on keeping on. Hey, buddy! What's good? Trade. Okay, let's do a trade. What cure does this guy want? Merchant needs a cure for his curse. I don't think I can make that, to be honest. Okay, we want to sell this. Holy hell, 34 buckery booze straight into our pocket. Yes, please. I'm also going to buy a bunch of silk as well. Sure, that'll do the trick nicely. 10 of them. And, wow, he's got faceted diamonds. These are actually quite expensive. Maybe we want to buy some of those. We kind of want to buy all of his royal fish as well because that is a huge source of stamina. So we're going to get 17 buckery booze and 42 cents. Excellent. We don't have a quest to hand in for him, which is that's absolutely fine. There we go, 29 buckery booze, and he is a peasant. We're almost richer than him now. But that's not going to last quite much longer because we're probably going to spend all of this money on wine, to be quite honest, so that we can get more silver stories, so that we can get better prayers. Where's our teleport stone? There it is. Okay, we'll take a trip back to home. We'll go ahead, we'll build a little bit of a church confessional on the other side of the church. Kind of weird having 2 church confessionals, given that there's only 1 person running the church, but... Hey, maybe we've got like a robot in there or something like that. It bothers me that the church quality is 99 and not 100. Okay, we'll build another one of these bad boys. We are 2 jointings short. Ah, right, okay, so we're... That's the wrong thing. Here we go, church confessional. Actually, how many of these church benches can we make additionally? Because that's why I just bought all the cloth. None. I thought that we could probably put more benches around here, but we can't, it seems. Done. Okay, we've got another church confessional just over here. Oh, I see. A bunch of planks lying on the floor is actually just absolutely disgusting to look at. Truly revolting. So that's why it says plus 11. So church quality is now 43. That's probably going to add a pretty generous multiplier onto the other things that we have. Where is the other corpse? Is it this one? That one's just buggered in every way, shape, or form. Not that one either. This one? No, that one's screwed. No, not that one. Probably this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we want to exhume this one. Let's resurrect this corpse right here that I just found in a bush somewhere. Oh, our graveyard quality didn't change either, so actually doing this is probably in our best interests anyway. We'll come up into our necropolis up here, and we'll jam this. Actually, no, let's do a little bit of an autopsy on him, see what we've got to work with. He's got all of his bits and bobs, it seems. Red skulls don't mean anything. We do want to add white skulls, though, so I'm going to go ahead and extract the blood. See if that adds a white skull as well as removing the... It does. Okay, we definitely want to extract fat and blood. It doesn't matter. The red skulls, it literally does not matter. In fact, this is actually a min-maxed body. Okay, we're gonna bury this one again, unfortunately. Or we could... I'm gonna stick him in the marble quarry, actually. We're gonna find lots and lots of these min-maxed bodies, I bet. Resurrection table. It's alive! There we go. It just farts out of the resurrection table right there. Now, let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go over to the quarry. Here we go. I'm actually surprised that worked. I've never done that while holding a zombie before. So here we've got the marble quarry right here. We need to build the... I can't remember what it's called. Where is it? Here, right here. So we need the marble quarry. I'm thinking maybe on the right. Good. Excellent. Do we have to build it, or can we just jam this zombie in there? We can just jam the zombie in there. Nice! Excellent. So we've got a consistent influx of marble coming in now. We could probably go ahead and start mining out a few of them for ourselves really quickly. Oh, it requires hammer. That's stupid as hell. Why would anybody use a hammer to do this? Oh, I see. To build the quarry itself. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can craft beer. Perfect. This should go along as well as we would want it to, necessarily. I don't think we've got an intake for marble, though. So let's see if we can't get a marble stockpile. Maybe there isn't one. Place for lantern. Useless to us. Wait, who the hell wants a lantern? What does this cost? Does it cost anything? Not really. Weird. Right. So we can actually create lanterns. Why? Why is this even a thing? Okay, do we go get some glass, some simple iron parts, pieces of stone, come back here? 8 stone, 8 simple iron parts, 4 glass. We can do that right now, actually. 8 stone, 8... I've already forgotten. 8 stone, 8 simple iron parts. 8 stone, 8 simple iron parts, which we have. 8 simple iron parts, 8 stone, 4 glass. 8 stone, 4 glass. Which we do have in the chest that's way over here. Basically just taking up space. Stone. We need 8 stone. And we need 4 glass. 4 panes of glass. We got so much glass, honestly. 4, please. Done. And hopefully this recharges in the menus. It does not. That's a little annoying. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so we have upgraded the... Yeah, we've upgraded the graveyard to actually be very, very good looking. So if we go back into our technologies... What else are we looking at? What else can we upgrade? We've got the Art of Stone right here. We've got zombie quarrying. So we've got a decent, consistent income of marble, which is just absolutely cash money. I love that for us. We probably want to go ahead and stop the mining of stone. Well, we don't have anything mining stone, actually. That's not a problem of ours. Okay, what else we got? Smithing. Well, can we do anything with these? Jewelry. Gold jewelry. Jewelry table. We've got all of these things. Swordmaster. That's probably useless to us for now. Even the carving of jewelry look cleaner. That's cool, I guess. Blueprint for a water pump. Oh, this is agriculture. Cool. But 100 blue points. Jesus Christ, you are smoking crack if you think I'm getting one of those. Okay, nothing in the farming, again, that we really care about necessarily. We can get zombies to farm for us, though. That is actually something that we can do. We can get a random text generator and just see what it does, I suppose. Or we could save up. We could probably get one of these desks here. Paper production, I don't really care too much about it. Theology. So we could probably also... We want to save up for these, don't we? We want to save up for... Actually, stone fencing. Nah, we don't want stone fencing. We definitely want these awesome marble fences right here. Or we could get these marble sculptures, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a tiered craft. Yeah. So we do have a silver tier chisel, and we could definitely make some of these, but I'm not entirely sure if they are actually tiered. We could probably just get this one first, and then just kind of like fence off all of the graves with these +5s. And oh, these are... Well, there's a +4. What about the other ones that we're using? What are these? +3, so we get an additional +2 with all of these marble grave fences. If we fence all of them off with the marble grave fences, I don't think we're going to need to chisel out anything particularly complex. We need a McDonald's? We're in hell, my dude. There probably is a McDonald's. Okay, we'll come up here and we'll go straight to bed. I'm not going to eat a bowl of anything because I don't care too much about it. But we're in a good spot. We're actually at a really, really good spot. My lake has grown, by the way, outside of my office. IRL, not in-game. The lake that's... you know, simulated by the flooding. So this guy right here, we can actually take him and we can put him in other places and get him to craft other things for us, right? Because there are some things that could be an absolute pain in the ass to make, but I don't know what it could possibly be. We could probably get him to do jointings. Or maybe wooden graves? Nah, screw that. Yeah, we've got some chisels here. Don't really care about this too much. Requires a lens. Oh, probably to sharpen it. That makes sense. This circular sword, don't know if we can upgrade it. Probably not. What about the jewelry table? Nothing here for us, necessarily. We can make some marble grave fences. Just right off rip. We could probably actually get some marble crosses. Just for the meantime, which requires a polished brick of marble and a piece of marble. Okay, so we need the bricks of marble. A polished brick of marble is actually not that difficult to make. We just need pieces of marble and an iron chisel. Okay. So, let's actually... This is a stone cutter, right? So what we need first is not that, but we actually need to... we're gonna need lots and lots of wooden wedges. I knew it. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of billets, I think, to craft into wedges. And that'll allow us to basically dismantle all of the marble slabs that we get from the zombie porter into marble. AI confessional? A simulated flood? Stimulated flood? Well, we live in a coastal city, so it's bound to flood at some point, right? Okay, so those are all the billets. We probably want to go ahead and get a bunch of these wooden wedges. How about a nice cheeky 210 of them? That's probably enough. Why the hell am I doing this like a chump? Here you go, buddy. Good luck. Oh, he loves doing it as well. Look how much he loves it. It's slightly slower. It's slightly slower, but he loves his job, right? Dogs with jobs. Zombs with jobs. Let's go ahead and try and recharge all of our stamina. It's Snake Day, and there's nothing that he can really do for us necessarily. So we'll just kind of like blast through the day. We want to go see the astrologer, right? So that we can start polishing a heap of marble. In fact, we need the zombie porters to actually hurry their ass up and deliver some marble down here. Maybe we take half of the wedges up to the quarry and we just start splitting everything that we want to split. A zombie? Why have you stopped? Okay, I think he just gave up. I think he actually just gave up. All right, we'll do this ourselves. I know what we're going to do with the zombie, actually. We're going to take the zombie and we're going to move him up to the quarry. Because I know for a fact that we can go ahead and build another addition to this right here. Where is it? Zombie marble quarry. So we need 4 nails and 2 more fletch. 4 nails, 2 fletch. Actually, what do we need for everything to build here? So we need 12 nails and we also need 10 fletch. 12 nails, 10 fletch to make everything. I'm gonna throw him on the ground. 12 nails, 10 fletch, I think. Did I count that right? I think I did. 12 nails, 10 fletch? Yes. 12 nails, 10 fletch. And then we'll build another side here. I think would make a lot of sense. 12 nails, 10 fletch. I'm gonna write this down. 12 nails, 10 fletch. And then we're also gonna maybe make these here. We want to make the lanterns every single time, right? Oh, we actually have all of the materials required for it. Excellent. I don't know if this is going to speed up work or anything, but at least we are not blind as bats out here. Okay, good. We'll build up this torch as well. And look, the zombies can see. Not that there was a problem in the first place, but, you know. When needs must sometimes. This is going to consume one of our pickaxes, so we probably want to make another one of these when we actually get back to home, don't we? I'm going to stick all of these wooden wedges in that chest right there because this is where we're going to need them. Now, let's also go ahead and use our teleport stone and go home right now. Home sweet home. Done. Okay, so we need 12 nails and 10 fletch. I can do that. That's easy. Easy! Okay, this is almost all of the fletch we need. Let's just go ahead and make it on the circular saw. Get rid of these pesky logs that are piling up. And we also need 12 nails, which is going to be an easy craft as well, because that's exactly 1 stack. Gorgeous. We can't teleport just yet, but we've got a lot of crap in our inventory. We could probably actually do with getting rid of some of this. We'll keep some of the billets here. Actually, we need to keep that fletch. We don't need these iron ingots. I think we don't need those complex iron parts either on us. We don't need that silk. And that should be fine and dandy. Let's use our teleport, or not. Now let's use our, or not. Let's use our teleport stone to go back up to the quarry. Right here. Grand! And now we're going to go ahead and build the other addition to the marble quarry. Right here. Stone quarry, marble quarry. This one right here. Now, we don't have a pickaxe, but hilariously, at this point, we probably don't actually need one anymore because we've already automated all of the crafting here. I'm also going to see if this guy automatically dumps the slabs straight into a stockpile down here. Because I don't know if he does. I actually don't know if he does. What a weird beat this is. Takes a wee while, doesn't it? Okay, we want this bar to fill up, and then we want to see what happens with the marble. Essentially. We could probably also make an... Okay, that was one, and... Ah, great. It auto-deposited right here, which is just fantastic. Awesome! So we got nails and flitch as well. Do we need these for something? We needed a pickaxe here. Okay. We also need the zombie ore mine as well. So let's go ahead and just make another 3 pickaxes, because we're probably going to need 3 of them. We'll leave all of that there. We'll leave all of the nails there. We'll get back into our stone right here, teleport stone, and we'll use this to go back to home sweet home. Everything's like falling together right now, by the way. It's all happening. So now that we're here, 3 pickaxes, which is actually not a bad ask, gotta be said. Ah, we need complex iron parts. So, actually, we only need to make 2 more complex iron parts for this. Let's go ahead and just set 3 pickaxes right after this anyway. That's 4 pickaxes. 3 pickaxes. Great. And then we'll just make everything that we could ever want in life whatsoever. Okay, good. Halfway through there. Let's go ahead and eat a meal. Oh, this game doesn't take input from the D-pad. Sorry, the number pad. That's strange. What a weird choice. What if the developer just doesn't have one? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't have a D-pad. I spent about 5 years programming on this computer right here. Without a number pad or anything like that. It's such a luxury to have as well. God, it was a pain in the ass playing games like Grand Theft Auto though. Because you gotta fly planes and helicopters and stuff with the D-pad. Okay, good, so that's out of the way. We want to go ahead and teleport back to the quarry. Great! An itchy nose. And now we want to craft ourselves... Need a pickaxe 1. Okay. Okay, game. Oh my god, are you serious? Let's just go ahead and do a sleep. Tomorrow is going to be Astrologer's Day and we need to see him anyway. Okay, we're skipping time using the sleeping mechanic. Good, now we're going to use this bad boy right here to go home sweet home. Now we need to make 2 more pickaxes again. It needs to be pickaxe 1 though this time. 2 of these, okay. This should be fine. Excellent, got both of those out. And how close are we to teleport? Not even remotely. I'm going to speed up time a little bit. We'll go to sleep. And now we're good. Excellent. Just want to skip a little bit of time for the teleport stone to recharge. Let's go to the quarry. Free cash money. And in here, finally, we are actually going to set up a zombie ore mine to the right. We definitely want to do. Yep, we want to stick an additional zombie up here. Absolutely. And we want to get ourselves... We actually want this porter station as well. Oh, well, we'll do that later. All right, good. So that can go there. We've basically filled out all of the zombie stuff, minus another couple of porter stations around the place. I think at this point, if we resurrect 1 more zombie, we should be basically good to go, because these will be harvesting iron. Actually, we probably don't need to rely on iron anymore if we've got marble now, do we? Oh, there's another lantern post right here. Okay. But actually, there's lantern posts all over the place. Does this just, like, stop enemies from spawning late at night? Maybe. All right, there's another one right there. Is there a lantern to be built up here? No, hilariously. At the one thing that you would probably actually want a lantern at. A coal mine. Because it's black. You can't see it. This is literally the purpose of it. Okay, I don't think we can stick all of our ingots in here, so we won't even bother. Let's try and stick them in here. Good, they did actually fit. We got 3 pickaxes, which is just unnecessary. Okay, we probably have to maybe sell them to Cresvold or destroy them. Let's try and sell them to Cresvold tomorrow. Because we have to go up there anyway. Let's try and find ourselves one last zombie. Maybe we can get ourselves a porter, because I did see one zombie that had one white skull and one red skull. That thing is worthless to us. It's literally dirt. If we can get rid of it out of our graveyard and replace it with literally anything else, that would be ideal. Is it this one here? Yes, it is. So we want to go ahead and exhume that body right there. So we're going to go ahead and pay for a permission to do so. Like I need to ask to do this, quite frankly. Let's remove this here gravestone, headstone, and we'll exhume the body. Done. This zombie, we're not going to waste it. We are going to throw this thing into the resurrection podium, I think. Tax fraud, grand theft auto, tax evasion, arson, first, second, third degree death, thievery, resist arrest, assault on a cop. I love all of them. I love crimes. That's great to hear, DJ. It's excellent that you take pride in your work. Not many people do that these days. Not many people actually, you know, take an ounce of pride in their work. Okay, I'm going to take this body, and we're going to go ahead and throw it up on the autopsy table to prevent it from doing anything too heinous. We're going to extract the evil, yucky fat, and we're going to extract the evil, yucky blood. It's only going to be 3 skulls, but it's still going to be good enough to walk around. Right? Oh, there's also a sin shard here. Let's get rid of that. Let's see if we can extract this from the body. It did nothing. I don't know what that does. Weird. Can we study it? No. I'm going to destroy it. Wait, what? Craft at the preparation place and the preparation place too. Okay, I'm destroying it. Good, we're destroying this here fence marker as well. Done. We probably don't want all of those pickaxes either. Why have we got 2 axes? Oh, for the woodcutter, that's the one. We'll go talk to him tomorrow, actually. So tomorrow's going to be the day of the astrologer. Following day, we'll get enough faith to resurrect that dickhead, and then we'll set him as a zombie porter leading in from the quarry, I think. No, we'll set him as a miner. Any effort is good enough, honestly. I misspelled all of them because otherwise YouTube would block it. Yeah. Stay safe, everybody. Don't dox yourself. If you're doing crimes on the internet, misspell them so nobody knows you're actually doing crimes or anything like that. Oh my god, there's a little bit of snow falling outside as well. Great. Okay, so we come out here. Hey, they're actually delivering all the marble now. Excellent. I'd love to see it. Let's go ahead and knock down one of the pieces of brick. This one right here can go because I don't want it here. Let's get rid of it. I don't want it here whatsoever. All right, good. Get rid of that. And now let's use the teleport stone to go to the dead horse. I don't have anything to sell to Oratrick. No, I do not. I'm a professional law abider. I didn't realize you could get paid for that. I've never been paid for abiding the law. Also, I am still sick. Oh man, that sucks. Good thing you don't live where I live. It's flooding right now. We'll do a trade. Oh, he won't buy any of these really good pickaxes. Oh, it's weird. The game just minimized itself. Strange. Okay, so he's got a couple of rusty axes. Not really anything we want to buy off of him necessarily. We've got 46 buckery booze though. We've got 27. Okay. Footnote. We got to get a bunch of steel parts, and we got to go and exploit Cresvold for everything it's worth before the day is over, right? Oh, actually, we can just teleport over to the lighthouse. We can talk to the astrologer right here, can't we? All right, let's do a trade, and I'm going to buy this book, and this book, and this book, and that book. Great, 21 buckery booze in the hole. I love that for us. Use that, use that, use that, use that. Great. So, now we've got a bunch more points. Let's see what we can spend it on. Technologies. Theology, that's what we want. We kind of want to get into this one as fast as possible. We need another 50 of the blues, and we're probably also going to need a heap of these reds. Okay, we'll gather some apples, I think, while we're here. And then we'll get our teleport stone to take us all the way back home, home, home. Yes, 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 yes. Hopefully it's recharged. No, it has not. That's embarrassing. Now? No. I was a millisecond off. Okay, let's use that to go back home. And today, we probably want to go ahead and make some things that Cresvold will hate us for, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 nails, sure. A bunch of simple iron parts, sure. Actually, probably want to go ahead and just add them to a queue, right? And 15 complex iron parts. I'm happy with this. Good, so we want all of this, and we also want some steel parts too. We're selling all of this, by the way. All of what we're crafting right now, we're about to sell to Horadric. Okay, we just ran out of stamina, unfortunately. Let's go ahead, eat a soup, and eat a soup and go to bed. We're out of the pumpkin soups. We're now back to the lentils, which is pretty awesome, honestly. Okay, so if we're really quick, we can keep the deep sleep moodle as we get into bed again, right after we burn out all of our stamina doing this. Okay, we're down to the complex iron parts now, which are taking a little bit longer than usual. But Cresvold should still be basically out and about by the time we finish this and get some delicious steel parts. Okay, good. And we're also getting a lot of these red points too, which is pretty cool too. So, let's get all 8 of these steel parts because we aren't going to need them anytime soon. And we're going to use our stone to go back. Piss. We wanted to go to the dead horse. We may have actually just missed Horadric, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Okay, we'll keep on knocking these down. Tomorrow is going to be our day. I think Horadric actually... No, not Horadric. Cresvold. I think he does actually stay outside for quite a wee while. We're not going to be selling these wedges. We want to basically just keep them with us so that we can make ourselves anything that we would need for unblocking marble. Because we've got some marble blocks here. We've got 4 marble blocks just over my head right there. And we want to do stuff with them. Okay, good. Come all the way out here. Get out of the way, lady. I've got a heap of stuff to sell. It weighs a ton, and I've just farted. So I want to get away from the scene of the crime before anybody thinks it was me, which it was. Good, and let's trade with Cresvold here. Yoink, 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 and we are robbing him for 29 bucks. Nice. Done. What an asshole. I'm rich because I steal tax money. I'm a professional law abider. You don't need to correct your spelling. Right now I'm coughing up a storm. Oh, so that's where all of our floodings come from. That makes sense. Okay, so we probably just want to... We can't destroy these. What the hell? Seriously? What if somebody just, like, crafted a full inventory's worth of pickaxes? What would happen? Would the game just literally stop them from having those slots? Because we can't destroy these, it seems. Okay, we're going to use the teleport stone to go all the way back to home sweet home. And we're going to polish a little bit of marble, I think. Maybe we'll finish off the cutting, probably even tomorrow. Tomorrow's our day, which is absolutely fine. I didn't use a soup. We are going to use a soup. And now we're getting into bed. Yeah, I feel bad. The one thing I hate is being sick. Like, it's the one thing that actually, like, upsets me. Usually I can kind of just allow anger to brush over me in angry situations, but when I'm sick, it's a bit too straining on the old psyche. Okay, so now we've got those wedges. We probably want to dismantle all this marble, right? Here's marble. Here we go. This is why we've got all these wedges right here. We get 18 pieces of marble. And I want to stick these wedges in one of these. I'll just stick them in the glass chest, because it's not going to break the glass or anything by being in there. Okay, let's see what this does. Tomorrow, we've got a sermon. And I am pretty sure that if we can get some, like, polished marble gravestones by the next sermon, we'll be in a fantastic position. Okay, good. Getting a lot of marble from this, honestly. Good. We're also getting a lot of blue points, which is pretty awesome too. So, now that we did that, we probably want to polish some of this marble, don't we? The marble is really easy to polish. Our piece of marble? Yeah, so this isn't something I'm really interested in, this whole tier system. Stone repair kit, marble repair kit. There's nothing made of marble to repair. Why is that even in the game? I don't get it. Okay, that's not what we want to see. So, we could probably make some of these marble crosses, honestly. They're actually dirt cheap. Polished brick of marble. Craft with the stone cutter. So, if we polish maybe 5 great fences? No, 5 headstones, maybe? 5 polished bricks of marble. We'll need 10 complex iron parts. We can do that. That's easy. Okay, we'll polish 5 little bits of marble right here. In, of course. And polished brick of marble. I don't have to select this every single time, do I? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't. Okay, good. Excellent. We'll polish all of this out, and I'm going to go ahead and go to bed, despite the obvious annoyances that a lot of people are going to have for me cutting it too close to actually deliver the sermon. We kind of want to decorate some of the some of the more fiddly graves with these headstones before the sermon, and it's going to massively inflate the amount of money that we have coming in. I'm so refreshed! That's great to hear, little neckbeard hipster. Okay, we'll get 2 more of these. Yep, and done. Now we need the grave crosses, which requires 10 complex iron parts, which apparently we have none of. Okay, we need some simple iron parts next. We can bust those ones out real fast. And let's get 10 simple iron parts. We should be fine for time, honestly. Even if we have to go to bed and kind of like have half a sleep, we'll still be able to get enough energy. Okay, we'll come over here. Average user, are you in the Ynsin server? Yeah, we got a Discord. It's down in the description of the stream as well below if anybody's interested. Okay, we'll make a few of these, because I'm not entirely sure if we have enough kind of like stamina to make a bunch of these, but I'll make 3. We'll eat 2 bowls of lentils, and then we'll continue finishing these off. We actually got a few of them out. We don't have enough inventory space. Okay, and it's all because of these goddamn pickaxes that we can't do anything with. Are you serious? I hate this. I hate this so much. I actually hate when games kind of like force you to micromanage inventory to the point where it's just frustrating to deal with. We've got some blood and fat, honestly. We're pretty close, actually. We're cutting it real close. Probably don't have enough time. Okay. We can't throw these out. Seriously? I'm going into the chest up here. We're just going to dump it into here then, I suppose. Massive oversight by the developers. It's an actual sandbagging oversight by the developers imposed on the player. Okay, after wasting all that time, we'll probably only have time to install one of these marble crosses at this point, unfortunately. I'm gonna go. You make my day. Oh, thank you so much, DJ. It feels nice to hear. Oh, we overshot the cemetery. That was close. Almost missed it. So this should be a real bougie body, right? It's a fairly bougie body. Yeah, let's install one of these right here. Oh, this is so close. This is cutting it real fine, actually. Put one right here. Graveyard quality's at 99. We've got another corpse up here. That one sucks, actually. This one was min-max, right? Yeah, that's a real good one. So let's stick one up here. And then we got to absolutely gap it inside. Because we may miss the time. Oh, it's just at dusk. It's just dusk. Oh, so close as well. We have missed out on a couple of things by literal milliseconds, so I'm glad we didn't. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great! Nice! And now let us pray for this blessing. 9 faith, baby! That's why we jammed all of those headstones in there so fast. That's exactly why we did that. Nice! Oh, some people really like that. We're getting more faith. Your donations are welcome. Yes, please. Great sermon. Thank you, everybody. Now piss off. You're not welcome here. Flat out. 34 each. It's pretty good. I don't know if that's any different from last time, but we definitely got significantly more faith. What the hell? We can pray in here. What is this? Oh, this generates faith. And a gold story. Holy hell. Perfect. I love that. Okay, we should have made those confessionals way earlier, right? Okay, so now that we've kind of like finished with that rush, we could probably go around. This is a maxed out grave. This one's got 5 skulls. We probably don't need a grave fence on there. This one requires a cross and a fence. We probably make more of those headstones, right? This one definitely requires more. I think we'll jam some carrots into our asshole, right? We'll jam some carrots into our asshole, and then we will wait for the bodies to come, and then we'll keep on just flooding out our cemetery with more and more people, which will inflate the faith, which will allow us to craft better things for the bodies that are getting in here. We're actually getting into the snowball of the game at this point now, which is pretty fantastic. So now that we're back here, we want to go ahead and maybe make another couple of these headstones. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more headstones. We'll get one of them out before we have to go to bed. And we still have the Moodle for a full belly, well rested. So let's go to sleep. We'll burn all of that. Ah, nice. Another day, another lie told in church, right? I love this. I love this for us. Okay, good. So, it's now Lust Day, which we do not give 2 hoots about. And we are going to be, basically, again, polishing off the church. Tomorrow's Merchant's Day. Don't know if there's really anything that the merchant can offer us anymore, though, to be quite honest. So, polish brick and marble now. Yeah, let's turn it all into marble, I think. Polish brick and marble. All of this can be marble at this point. We have 7 blocks of it. Good. Okay, let's polish all of this. This doesn't even require polishing paste, so it's actually really, really, really cheap. All right, none of our furnaces are going, which is a little bit of a waste of time. But we should be good. We're now actually at a choke point where we're waiting on the red points to inflate to about 300 so that we can get ourselves... What was it? It wasn't this. Oh, maybe it was this. Candelabra 3. No, it was this. So we're definitely going to have the right amount of blue points when we get to 300 red points. But once we get these headstones, we can start basically diving into embalming, which is a crazy powerful skill to have. We probably also want to go see Clotho too, don't we? Since we have so much money. Yeah, we can do that. Can we do that now? Yeah, let's do that now. On the way, we'll grab some carrots, we'll jam it into the asshole, and then we'll just keep on kind of like prettying up the graveyard, I think. Let's get 30 carrots for a total of 6 bodies. That should be good. And now we are going to go ahead and put this into the asshole. Right here. The hole that the ass eats from. Right here. 1, 2, 3. There you go, buddy old pal. And don't say I never did anything for you. Yeah, we're definitely going to be flipping this graveyard, honestly. I think that the next best thing that we could get, since we've got these headstones, we actually have the capability of maxing out all the graves for the bodies that we could potentially get. So we probably do need to get into embalming sometime sooner rather than later anyway. Just so we can maximize the amount of skulls that we have on the bodies. And even if we have to exhume bodies multiple times, it's still going to be worth it. To be quite honest, it is honestly still going to be worth it. Oh, we just caught Clotho as well. Hey, buddy old pal, let me buy your apple tree seedlings, please. I'm going to buy 6 of them for 21 bucks. Jesus, lady. Christ on a crutch. My God. I don't know if complaining right in front of her is going to change the prices for next time, but it never hurts to try, right? Okay, let's open this bad boy up, and our inventory is a bit of a mess, honestly. We should probably maybe fill it out with some other stuff. Okay, let's go in here. We'll put all of the immediate crap in there. We probably should be sticking marble in another chest as well. Maybe this one? Nope, that's full of ingots. This one? Nope, that's definitely full of everything else. This one? Okay, marble goes in here now. We still have 2 headstones as well. All right, now we want to go ahead and use an item we just picked up. I also got a piece of stone for some reason. Apple tree seedlings. This is exactly what we want to plant right here. Okay, we're going to need some peat and wooden sticks, it seems. So we need 12 wooden sticks. 12 wooden sticks, 18 peat. 18 peat, 12 wooden sticks. 18 peat, 12 wooden sticks. 18 peat and 12 wooden sticks. Yeah, we've got plenty. 18 peat and 12 wooden stickery stews. Great. Come up here. We'll get our sticks. We'll get ourselves into a sticky situation. And here they are. What was it? 12 sticks, I think? 12. There we go. And that should be all 6 trees, hopefully. Hopefully that should be all 6 trees. Okay, so... Oh, there's plenty of space here. Good. 1, 2, 3. We can actually double this orchard up as well. 4, 5, and 6. Excellent! I love that for us. Let's go ahead and plant this with our shovel. Great, that's 1 apple tree. We don't actually have... It's funny, we're not actually using a lot of stamina to kind of plant any of these things. Good. Okay, we'll dig that one out, and let's continue up here. And we'll finish that tree off, and now we basically are incentivized to permanently go to bed. Oh, apparently we can cut this tree down. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll check it out tomorrow. Okay, so we haven't got any more gold yet. We could probably do with investing in that perk that allows us to find gold more frequently when we are dismantling blocks. Probably makes a lot of sense. In all fairness, that probably actually makes a... Oh, we've got corpses. Probably makes a lot of sense. Go and get our corpse over here. That's exit. Great. We're getting more marble, basically stockpiling up there as well. We probably want to go ahead and start taking a look at our inventory and maybe start... I don't know, like throwing out some things that we don't want anymore. Okay, the autopsy table is covered by this one body, which is degrading very, very slowly. We do want to resurrect him, so we'll just leave him there. Oh, we actually can resurrect him now. I think we've got enough faith to do so right this second, too. So we'll take this body over here, and we'll see what we've got. This is a buggered body. In fact, this is actually going to be a better body to resurrect than the other one, too. So we'll go ahead and take out the blood from this, and we're also going to take out the fat, because apparently it's evil. And then we should have 5 skulls with a single red skull, which I would have said was a pretty damn good body on one hand. But at the point that we're at now, I wouldn't say it's very good. Because now we're getting some bodies that have 7 white skulls and 1 red as just a baseline. Okay, we'll resurrect this one. It's alive! Here we go. And this one here, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this one, to be quite honest. I can't remember. I can't remember what we're doing with this one. What the hell were we doing with this one? There was got to be something, right? Got to be something we were doing with this one. I'll just leave him here so we don't lose him, I suppose. Let's see if we can't cut this tree down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got it out of the way. It did nothing. Okay. Let's burn out all of our stamina, maybe getting some more wooden billets, because they are pretty cool. They're pretty cash money. They're pretty utilitarian, honestly. I didn't realize that billets would be an end-game resource, but they kind of have turned out to be an end-game resource, which is kind of cool, I suppose. Let's start stacking some logs up here before that porter fills out our inventory with a bunch of crap. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Okay, he dropped off some marble. Excellent. Love to see it. We have no more stamina, and we don't want to eat a soup because we want time to pass at this point. Go ahead and do a sleep. So, at this point, we don't really have much of a choice but to actually get into the agriculture side of things. We've got enough money to buy the seeds, so we're not put out in that sense. We can also kind of like make a bunch of different things now as well, but I don't know just how effective it's going to be for us to do it. We still got 2 of these marble crosses as well. Oh, and we've got a golden story. Love that. So this, I'm just going to kind of like treat this as raw resources-ish. Well, and also silk, I suppose. So we'll stick that in there. Billets can go in there. Sticks can go in there. And what else? Probably nothing else, to be quite honest. We still have 2 more zombie resurrection juices. The apple trees are coming along nicely too. So if we come down here and we look into this here box, who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchant will be delighted to see the stuff. What do I get? Jewelry and bank checks. What? Seriously? Aphorisms about the evils of money. Okay. Can we actually just like exploit this for jewelry? What is this? Bank checks. You've never seen so many zeros. Unfortunately, the checks are personalized. Yeah, it's impossible to cash them. They're personalized. They're nothing more than kindling. What? Why'd you give it to me then? Seriously? I love the kind of like assumption that money just means nothing. And that's just a mechanic of the game. So, we probably want to go ahead and get some storage in here, don't we? We probably want to go ahead and get some storage and maybe another couple of preparation places. We probably want to burn this little 3-skull body. To be quite honest, it's not really doing anything for us. Why don't we, well, let's just burn it. We'll stick to the preparation place. We'll set ablaze all of these corpses that we have here, and then we'll just replace them. Boop. 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 That's such a nice smell. Good God, I love that smell so much. Nothing like burning corpses in the morning, huh? Okay, so we'll come up here. Maybe we will get some of these headstones and we'll plant them down where they belong. But we're probably in a bit of a tricky spot now where we do just have to wait on bodies. Realistically, we probably should have had the bodies just coming. Okay, this one's definitely zombie material. I hate this one. This one has to go, honestly. We don't have any bodies to replace it with, and it is giving us +2. This one could definitely do with getting a nice headstone on it, but that'll only give us an additional 1 point. This is 5. That's maxed out. Down here, 5 and 3. Okay. That one is worthless. That would make a good zombie, actually. We could actually exhume some of these bodies and just kind of like get rid of red skulls. Alright, that is essentially maxed out. I'm not even going to bother with that one. This one is pretty much good. This one, if So here's the thing. I'm looking for the corpses that, like this one right here with like a bunch of the white skulls. So if I stick a headstone on here, all of the laurels will kind of like climb higher than the skulls, and then we'll maximize the amount of points that we get from these corpses. So this one can also do with a headstone. 110 up to 114, baby! Nice. This one is also a little bit neglected. This one's a little neglected. Yeah, so at this point, we probably should just dive into agriculture, right? Okay, we'll go and get to the crematorium. We'll pick up all of our things and we'll stick them all back into the chest. We'll build up the replacement pyres. Ash, salt can go on there as well. Great. Let's go ahead and build more of these places for building corpses. We've got a body here that couldn't have actually come at a better time, honestly. Because we're still trying to burn time. We're burning time until we get to tomorrow, because I kind of forgot to go into town and do the things we needed to do. Hello! What's your name? I'm Ynsin. Let's go ahead and jam this onto the autopsy table right there. This is a perfect body. Oh my god, this is going to be 6 white skulls if we don't cock up the blood and fat extraction. Which we shouldn't, because we've got a perk that kind of allows us to not cock it up. Excellent! Great, just as we unlocked all of the good fencing stuff as well. So this one here can go in a hole, and this will allow us to have 6, hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to stick it in here with the other perfect corpses with 6. Good, got a burial certificate for that. Excellent, so that is out of the way. Love that for us. Now, I think the best thing we can do is probably just build these and then go to bed, right? Skip through. We'll wait until day, where we did a thing, and I can't remember what it was. What was the thing? We needed to do a thing. The hell was it? We probably could have sold these jewels to What's-My-Dingle as well, but we didn't. X1, we got to give that to the woodcutter eventually. Bank checks. Okay, we can't destroy these bank checks either. That's just annoying, honestly. That's super annoying. I bet we don't even have banks in this game, to be quite honest. Alright, we're going to go back home, and we're going to do a sleep. Actually, we can fill out this orchard, can't we? Just by removing these little brambles down here. Oh, that's right. We don't want to go into the city per se. We actually want to go and talk to the farmers that we can buy as seeds. That's all we need. We only need as seeds. There's like a sperm bank up in here. Okay, we'll go back to the billets, I suppose. Jam some of these out. And tomorrow we'll go and buy ourselves some goodies. Nice. Thank you very much, game. Let's sleep through the night without taking a food so that it's nice and bright when we wake up. And hopefully we'll be able to go and ambush this farmer. We'll go and buy some seeds off him. We could also probably get some more seeds off of Clotho. I don't know why she's so extortionary with her apple seedlings, though. We could probably buy them in lots of 3 from now on, though. Okay, so refresh. Are there any cotton seeds? No. No, there are not, unfortunately. No, there are not. So we can't like, kind of like, make the old Kanye West structure. You know, we can't just make white t-shirts and then sell them for $80 each. Which is extortionary. My god, I feel bad, honestly, for anyone who paid for one of those shirts. I feel bad talking about doing it. I can't imagine how Kanye feels. He's got to feel so guilty with all of the people that he's screwed over for money. You know, because Kanye is quite famous for having a conscience. I bet he feels awful about everything that he's done across his entire life. Okay, we'll come all the way through here, and we want to go due south through the fields. And down here is the farmer. Excellent. Where is he? Do they not work on Greed Day or something like that? The door is closed until I have 40 smiles with the farmer. Okay, let's scrump his apples until he spawns. What the hell is this? There's a mole in there. Okay. The time just changed. I am literally stealing all of his goodies. Oh no, I think I accidentally just set foot into the city. Village, sorry, not city. Can I take this pumpkin? No. Can I take anything? No. Ah, finally! They've decided to work. I've never seen a farmer wake up at midday before. That is a new one for me. So we want 12... Inventory is so full of all these things we just stole from this man. I'm gonna eat these here flowers. Yum, yum, yum. Let's eat these here mushrooms as well. Should give us an annoying little health bar above us. We'll eat all of these berries. Great, and now we can actually buy a bunch of stuff from... So, We're gonna need a bunch of seeds. Wheat, carrot, cabbage. So we need 12 beets. And we gotta buy them basically multiples of 4. So 8 there. Cabbages, carrots, we've got enough carrots. Wheat we could probably do with a bunch of. Is that a multiple of 4? No, it is not. That's a multiple of 4. Great. Cabbage seeds, we'll get a few of these as well. We'll get 28, that's a multiple of 4. So we're spending 10 bucks on literally garbage. Oh, we can also buy all of this crop waste. Yes, please. It's good fertilizer. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hey, you want to see a cool magic trick? Check this out. You see this stone right here? Boom. I've just disappeared and I've blown that dumb bumpkin's mind, if you can believe it. But there's a zombie slave labor. So many crimes. I mean, like, it's a little bit different, though, than the ones that we're kind of relating it to. I feel like zombies are a little bit different to, like, forcing a demographic of people into the slavitude just based on, you know, something as superfluous as the color of their skin. I feel like it definitely needs to be taken into account. Okay, we've got a bunch of seeds, beet seeds. Great. We're actually going to... I know I just said we're better than this, but we're going to take this zombie and we're going to make him farm everything that I just said we bought. Now, I don't know how many seeds we need for this, but I know that if we put him here, we can actually craft a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we can craft cabbages at this little junction. We can't do lentils, pumpkins, or onions. I don't even know where to get these seeds. Probably from the merchant, to be quite honest. Okay, let's get some cabbages. Done. Mixed race streamer buys wheat instead of cotton. I mean, there's no cotton in the game. It's not even an option. Anyone can buy whatever they damn well please. You can't even change your clothes in this game. That's actually a bit of a gripe that I have with these games. You know how there's like, very obviously this element of, you know, cozy farming simulator, right? And a lot of the game, you spend with one single character. If you could customize that character, people would buy this game en masse. But you can't customize the character in any way, shape, or form. You just have to stay this weird bearded hipster with an undercut. And I suppose there are worse protagonists that you could play as, like live action Sonic or something like that. But like at the same time, let the player do it. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Okay, so we can probably go ahead and start crafting more of these things, right? We definitely need more pieces of marble, which means we need to bust down some more blocks of marble. Good, let's start doing that right this second. Today's Snake Day. And I don't really think that we have anything else to do, other than basically just prettying up all the graves, right? And also harvesting this corpse for all of its goodies. Let's see what kind of entrails it has. Let's go see. Maybe it's a crap one, maybe it's a contender for zombies. 50-50. Either way, we're probably at the point now where we don't have to be burning corpses if we don't need to. Because the ones that we were burning, they were just going to rot anyway, honestly. Oops, I threw that one on the ground. Hope that doesn't change the autopsy. Oh, it did! Damn it! Okay, this is a crap one. We probably want to go ahead and turn this one into a zombo as well. I don't necessarily know how much faith we have, though. We should have enough. Realistically, no, we don't. We need a little bit more faith, which is in about a week's time. Bit of a shame. It is what it is. Not bathes in money because of his reason. No clothes, no problems. Yeah. Ynsin works in a bank, so I know how dirty money is, that poor bastard. I feel bad for Notch. Let's go and make some more of these headstones, these delicious marble headstones, and we'll start sticking them in the places that we should be sticking them in, which is probably a first for this game. We're usually doing crimes, but now we are not. Where are they? Right here. So we need more complex iron parts. We could probably actually just do with building 1 billion complex iron parts. Okay, let's get like a bunch of these simple iron parts. Okay, good. And I'm gonna go ahead, go to bed without sleeping because we kind of want to speed up time to get to the astrologer at this point. And now we're just basically farming for resources. Can you zombify George Michael? Infinite faith? Yes! Yes, you can actually, but you won't like the outcome. He'll bring something else with him, I can guarantee it. All right, so if we come down here, we'll go straight back to work at the anvil. We're gonna stuff all of these little simple iron parts into the chest over here. And then we are gonna go ahead and never look at them once again. We are going to, however, make a bunch of these complex iron parts, maybe like 30 of them, would do the trick. I'm happy to spend a couple of days doing this. We could even kind of like jive Cresvold into giving us another half a hundo again. That'd be funny. If we could jive Cresvold for money. You know, we're kind of like a jive turkey build. We're just a deceitful liar. That's all we are. We're just a deceitful liar in this game. Good. Okay, so we'll wake up and we'll get straight back to the anvil, of course. I'm so refreshed! Good for you, buddy old pal. Let's craft all of these. We'll drop them in that chest. We won't ever look at them again. I think the wood stockpile is completely full as well. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we'll drop all of this into this chest right here, 30 of them. And now we want to basically just make a heap of the good stuff, right? Marble grave crosses. We'll get like 10 of them. 5 of them. 5 of them will do the trick just nicely for us. Excellent, there's one. How's our inventory looking? Not stellar. It's not amazing. I've seen better. Okay, good. We're out of energy, which should blast us towards tomorrow, which is astrologer day, and thus we can go... Oh, we've also got some stone. No, we've got pieces of marble. We're keeping that. We're going to go to astrologer, and we're going to basically buy all of his books. All of his books. Oh, piss. That's bad timing. Ah, no, it's not. We'll deal with half the stamina. That's fine. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. We might want to start keeping the potential zombies on the pellets as well. Because then we can kind of like just start piling them up, and then when we have enough faith, we can transfer them into zombie mode. And boop. This one's buggered. Oh my god, I've never seen such a buggered corpse. Okay, we don't really care about this one terribly, do we? Probably just want to go ahead, grab all of the little accoutrement that we can fit. Wait. What was it at? I think it was at 5 skull. No, that's still not very good. So that's probably enough for us. Let's go ahead and use a teleport stone to go back to home. We're going to stick the human flesh in this chest right here because we're going to eat it eventually. And we'll probably end up sticking all the blood and fat somewhere else later. Okay, that one's going to get burned. That one sucks. That one's no good. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. I think we'll probably keep an eye out for some bodies that just have absolutely toasted insides. Because they can potentially have a lot of white skulls, and with embalming, we can make them really, really high in white skulls, and then we'll turn those into zombies. Because we don't particularly care too much about them. Okay, that's one more headstone, and last one in our pocket. Good, it fits. It just fits. Love that. We'll come all the way down here. I'm going to start installing headstones, and then I think after that, we will go ahead and we will just think about maybe clearing out our inventory. Okay, anything need to go on here? Yes, sirree. That's a free 2 points right there. 116? 118, baby. This one is just +1, yuck. This one is +3, yes please, good. Jam that one right there, excellent. What about down here? How's this one? This one doesn't even have one. Another 2, yes please. Good, we'll jam that right there. There's another one just down here. This one, another 2, yes please. So we're at 123 graveyard points at this point. And there's probably just the one left, right? This one here maybe? Yeah, definitely this one needs a headstone. There's another +5 right there. Nice. Okay, we're at quality 130, which is awesome. Apparently this is the old graveyard. I shudder to think that we kind of have to clear all of this out as well. Ooh, free green points. That's kind of hard to come by into the mid to late game. So maybe we do want to clear all of this out. Like free it up for some graveyards. Okay, good. Don't know why that one was so good. Oh my god, if you hold down F, you don't consume any stamina while the guy kind of like fiddles around to get to these things. Let's go talk to the astrologer. We've got enough money for a single blue book. And we should be golden. Hello! Trade. Okay, we'll buy this one here. Great, and we still got $2. We'll save it. Probably the best choice, right? Let's go ahead and use this book right here. Done, and now we can probably unlock another technology. Yes, we can make carved marble gravestones. Beautiful! Excellent. No bueno. En fuego. Not good. Fire. I don't speak a lot of Spanish. But I know those words, I think. I think I know those words. I love when people find that I can speak like a smattering of languages, and then they just assume that I'm fluent in all of them. Like a little bit of German, a little bit of Spanish, French. I speak a tiny amount of Latin. People just start speaking me into it in that language, right? And it doesn't take a genius to figure out that what they're giving me is generally things that are translated through Google. Because the sentence structure is all wrong, and I don't know a lot about the languages that I can kind of interpret, but I know enough to know when somebody else doesn't speak it. Not good. On fire. And fuego. Yes. I had a hunch. Okay, so we've got everything that we would need. We've got a bunch of food items that we could probably actually deposit into our food chest over here with our human flesh and all of that other crap. That and that. Got a lot of apples, actually. Got 16 human flesh. That's actually almost enough to polish off an entire quest chain. You'll see it when we get there, though. I can't even speak English. I speak a little English. A smattering of English. Okay, so we'll try and craft some of these. Oh my god, look at these. These are bougie as hell. And 6 to a grave. Some of these don't even require a fence. We actually have 6-star bodies in the morgue as well. Oh, this one's fantastic as well. It's 5 to a grave. So this fence alone, the only thing we can do better is potentially going into the Stranger Sins DLC. So we could probably actually just make 1 billion of these and see what we end up with, right? That might be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Let's polish all of the marble, well, maybe not all of it, but most certainly a lot of it. Maybe like 10 of them. Yeah, and then we'll add more block breakers to the mix. And then we'll plug away at this for 2 days. I feel. So if we can just get a bunch of these really, really good gravestones, grave fences, then we piss. That is the worst timing possible. Right before, actually, let's eat a lentils before we go to bed, so that we can get a lot of our stamina back before the body rots too badly. And now we're back up. Ooh, the little alien that lives in my skull is fluent in English. Oh, that was a stoner thought that Ynsin came across maybe like a week ago. The weirdest, she found this Reddit page of the weirdest things people have realized in the last, like, decade or so. And the one that really stuck with her was, what was it? You think that your skeleton lives inside of your body, but you are a brain, so you technically live inside of your skeleton. Isn't that weird? Isn't that a weird one? I hate that one so much. Okay, this is still F'd in the A as well. A lot of these are contenders for zombie, but I wouldn't say a lot of them are contenders for being in the graveyard. Actually, we'll get 5 skulls. Yeah, we'll get 5 white skulls out of this one with 1 red skull. With the glue, we could probably actually remedy this. Well, just put it in the... We'll put it in the cemetery. We can always change it with the embalming. Anyway, which is going to be significantly more expensive than actually getting ourselves any kind of... Embalming is always more expensive than exhumation. Okay, we lost 1. We lost 1 quality in our graveyard here, but it's not so bad because we have so many grave fences. So there was another one like this, wasn't there? Did we stick in the pallet, maybe? Yeah, there's one. So if we can take either the fat or the blood out of this one will also be a contender for... No, it's not. Actually, this one's just zombie. This one's going to be a zombie. Got a few white skulls, nothing too good. This one is yucky, gross. We're burning this one. We're burning this one. It's rotting. It's actually rotting. Okay, let's come down here. We'll put that one there. I kind of want to burn the other one as well. It's not really zombie material. We probably want more white skulls for the zombie. 4 white skulls is not amazing. We do, however, kind of want to relieve them of their body bits that we kind of want to keep, right? Like their skull, their skin, stuff like that. Extract the skull, yes. Kind of want the intestines as well, so we can turn it into... I think it's life solution? Health solution? Life solution. Or something like that. Okay, we'll take this body now. It's got 4 white skulls. think those intestines didn't have any skulls attached to them, which is pretty funny. You don't see that much. Deep skeleton thoughts, deep waters, but who's in the graveyard? It's us. We're in the graveyard. We're in the graveyard. And we are so close to going back to bed. I really want to do this. Okay, so let's get into bed. We'll do a sleep. We'll get a single gravestone fence. We'll get a single gravestone fence because that is actually going to inflate our income for tomorrow. Hopefully. And at this point, I was hoping to have a better combination prayer, but it takes forever to actually get everything required to get a combo prayer. And if you don't want to rely on RNG to actually get the combo prayer out, you kind of have to save scum, which I suppose is the way around RNG, but like at the same time, it's not amazing. Not amazing. How's our inventory looking? Not amazing. Okay. Well, we are going to the church anyway, so we can deposit a bunch of the crap that we have in our back pocket anyway. Are we going to craft all three of these if we only got one block left? I'd say. We're probably not. Oh my god, we actually got all of these out. Okay, let's get rid of these, because we don't have enough blocks to do anything with those. Polish any marble. And we want to make the fence, don't we? And we probably want to take a food so we can do it real fast as well. Okay, over here, marble fence 2, yes please. Make it, make it, make it, go. Yes, okay, we've got a marble grey fence 2. Nice, now we got to absolutely gap it. We have to gap it. Well, maybe not gap it, but we still have to install this thing before we actually have a sermon. Oh, hey Bishop, what's good? This is a terrible time. Can I help you? What a masterpiece! Right? Thanks? Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Your Holiness. Oh, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make a statue of me? Your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office. Make that one a bit taller and looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming anybody. Buddy Jesus. Finger guns. This task is of utmost importance. Put it topmost on your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. All right, we'll do that because that is actually a phenomenally well thought out idea. Put this grey fence right here. Boom. +5, baby! Nice. Let's go in here. We'll deliver a sermon. Oh, we got some faith as well. Lovely. And a silver story. What the hell is up with these confessional booths? I love them. Okay, we'll start praying with our combo prayer. Done. Sermon time! I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! Everyone scream nice for that one. Now everyone is going to pray for this blessing, and if they don't, I will have them flogged. Surely a Buddy Christ statue? Yeah, we're gonna get Buddy Jesus. Oh, everyone loved that. Look how much faith they have in us. Idiots. Got 14 faith out of that one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good for a bronze tier sermon. Okay. Oh, they're depositing more as well, which is awesome as well. Okay, 14 faith. How much have we got? 23. Hell yeah. Hallelujah, buddy old pal. Let's take a look at the tithes. Whoa, $8. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Love that. So, apparently we're interrupted. Our sleep has been interrupted. Kind of weird. I'm actually going to go ahead. We're going to go to bed while we've got this moodle, and we'll try and recover as much stamina as we possibly can. Probably makes most sense. Then we should probably also think about clearing out our inventory, because Jesus Christ, we have had a lot of the stuff since the start of the session, and it looks terrible. It looks actually terrible. I don't even want to look at it now. I wonder why we can't access our inventory while we're sleeping. Like, I get that it's kind of like realism, but it's one of those things where the game also needs to be fun. You know, you need a game to be fun. Yeah, let's go into the catacombs and we'll start depositing all of our bits and bobs, our body bits and stuff like that, all the way down here. into the alchemy station. What does this map call it? It's up here. It's called the alchemy laboratory. Okay. Blood, fat, skin, skull, intestines. We need one more skull, and then we can go ahead and build a pile of skulls, which is probably sacrilegious, but you know, who cares? C'est la vie, right? When in Rome? We'll open this up and we'll put a couple of stories in here. We've got 2 gold stories. That's going to make a very nice chapter. Notes, actually, which I'm pretty sure we can't turn into a chapter. So we could probably actually deal with researching the desk tier 2, which would be quite nice. If we get a book, softcover, we can just get some gold tier stuff. And we need a gold tier chapter, and even then it's 50-50 on whether or not we'll actually get a gold tier book out of it, which we use to craft a gold tier sermon with a 0% chance. We also need industriousness, playwright, and writer, all of which require a substantial investment in blue points. 4 hours, a very quaint pile of skulls. Yeah, it's gonna be some nice feng shui, but it is the skulls of dead people. Yeah, baby, we stream long time sometimes. I got bit by a spider at the start of this week, and no, the end of last week, and I was kind of like knocked unconscious for a significant amount of time. So I feel like I owe the internet my presence just for a little bit longer today. And usually everybody has a game vote on what we play today, but I had a hankering because I was unconscious for Monday and Tuesday. I had a hankering to play Graveyard Keeper. A real hankering. I was kind of annoyed that I missed it, to be honest. So we've also got 5 burial certificates, which is pretty insane. Let's go check our asshole for carrots. And if there's something in there... Oh, yeah, apple trees are blooming. Nice! No virgins here. Okay, so let's go ahead and check what we've got. We've got 5 carrots in here, which is not amazing. We can send them 5 faith. See what they send back. I did it. We can only do it once. Okay, let's go to the writing table and write these aphorisms. I feel like that's exactly what the game is trying to get me to do. Go on about the spider bite? No, it's the same story as usually happens every half a year for me. A spider makes it a spider makes itself into my clothes. It bites me 1 or 2 times, and then because I have really nasty reactions to spider venom, I'm unconscious for a good 3 to 4 days. I'm just literally bedridden, throbbing headaches on either side of my eyes. I know it sounds like migraines. I don't get migraines. But it's always spiders that do it. And I actually found the goddamn spider that did it this time. I found it in the bathroom because I tried to help it. Last Friday, there was a spider trying to make a little web on my door. Can't tell you what type of spider it was, but it was tiny, had a round thorax, which usually indicates venomous. And it had kind of like black spots with a neon green on it. Again, I can't tell you what spider it is. But I picked it up with my keys and I put it in the grass and I swirled my keys around the grass so that the web would catch against it. And it turns out it didn't catch against it. I put my keys in my pocket, must have had the spider on it. And then I went to the bathroom. The spider crawled out, bit me 3 times on my hip bone, and then just lived under my toilet seat for a good 4 days, like I lived in Australia. So that is the whole story. I got bit by a spider, it knocked me unconscious, I found it, I killed it. I feel really bad about killing it as well. I should have just given it, it was just doing what nature does, honestly. I'm not the kind of guy that kills spiders. I don't like doing that, but because I spent 4 days in bed and I already had that still throbbing headache when I found it, I looked at it and I was just like, you bastard, and I crushed it with a piece of toilet paper. Didn't feel good. It really didn't feel good. I'm not a revenge kind of guy. So I still kind of feel bad about that, to be honest, but you know, eye for an eye, leaves the whole world blind. So, what were we down here for? We were dropping off a bunch of stuff, right? We actually wanted to make some writings. Some schizophrenic yeah, right here. Aphorisms about the evils of money. We need some clean paper, which we can actually make at the paper mill just over here. Which I'm happy to do. Venom really do be potent when your immune system is like Swiss cheese. Yes, sirree. Oh my god, it is potent. It is potent AF, as the kids say. You know? Forgetting that we were once kids and that was still an acronym that we used. So, all the way down here, we got to write these aphorisms about the evils of money. Done. Go ahead and deposit this into the asshole hole. No, the ass's asshole. The ass. Let's just put it in the contraband box. Hopefully it won't give us any more blank bank checks. There you go. Done. Okay, we've done that for the donkey. I don't even know what DLC the donkey is. Hey, speak of the devil. Wow. $1 million bucks. Ah, well, it's always worth a try, right? Wait, you don't want to even talk to me? Oh, I can talk to him. Not now. He just hiccuped at me. He hiccuped a word at me. Oh, never mind. He came to get it. I completely misread the situation. Receive the note the day after the donkey arrives. Okay. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Oh, I used to love that quote until I realized that some people understand that the whole world is blind, and if they are the one-eyed man, then they can make the whole world blind and do whatever they want under the guise of blindness. Isn't that interesting? That's not a quote from anybody either. That's a revelation that I had. I think I was high off my tits on my sleeping medication, though. How's our inventory looking? Not amazing. This stuff just has to go. Why do we have this? It's impossible to cache them. What do we do with them? We can't burn them. I'm just going to stick it into the chest at the foot of the bed. Because honestly, there's not... Oh, are these blooming literally in real... Ooh! Great! 15 apples! Holy hell! Sweet Mother Teresa! Look at this! Jesus, that is a lot of apples! 90 apples! Oh my god. Doctors better steer clear. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna try and maybe add some fuel to this fire right here. Add fuel from bank checks. We can actually do it. Not as good as coal though. Okay, we burned it and now we're gonna make 1 billion baked apples. Like literally 1 billion baked apples. Holy hell. Look at this. 125 baked apples. That is just insane. All right, that's gonna tick away over time. Cool. Ah, exactly 100. I know, it's weird, isn't it? That's the thing with like quotes and allegories though. Once you understand them well enough, you tend to know the world well enough to know what you can get away with as a person. Any of these stack in there? Nope, definitely not. We also have too much paper. Okay, none of those stack in there either. I don't really want to stick marble and stone in here and stuff, but it seems like when needs must. Okay, we've got jewelry, we've got 5 burial certificates that we could probably do with selling. We'll do that tomorrow because tomorrow's Merchant's Day. And then we'll buy a bunch of seeds. Well, we'll buy a bunch of seeds from the merchant. So we want to go ahead and deposit all of this clean paper, and we should be golden. For the day, we could probably go back to bed, or we could even like craft a bunch more of those grave fences. We're probably not going to get another body anytime soon, to be quite honest. Okay, that is not where we're putting paper. This is where we're putting paper. Here we go. Done. Praise. Oh my god! Oh my god, I saw the alert just too late. Praise Buddy Christ and write a blank check. Yes, sir. I think that's maybe actually, now that I think about it, maybe it was supposed to be like a blank check that they gave us rather than a bank check, and they just massively misinterpreted the political spectrum of the area. Okay, let's put these on our hotbar. Jump scare. It did. It actually jumped me. I just caught the huge alert at the top of the screen that blocks out the sun, that literally blocks out the sun of the day. Okay, so now that we're out here, we'll probably just go ahead and start maybe making a few more of these things, right? Marble grave fence twos. Let's just make a bunch of these, and then we will keep them at the graveyard so that we don't need to go too far to frame up some of the new additions we're gonna have. That makes a lot of sense, right? I hope you're enjoying the button that scares the crap out of me. Why did I even set that up? I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. And people don't use it much, but when they find out that it gets a really, really big jump scare, they start spamming it. What are we in here for? Grave markers. Okay, so we want to be in the graveyard. Now, there is something that I haven't ever said in the playthrough that we have been doing, which is that there is, in fact, a chest here at the graveyard. We can actually use this, and this does store things pretty amiably, I think. Very much so. Okay, good. All right, we could probably... No, we'll go into town tomorrow, honestly. Let's use our teleportation stone to go all the way back to home, and now we will do a sleep, I think. I'm also going to grab all of those apples tomorrow. I think we can sell them to Horadric. Make a little bit more money, because we're just going to come into the wealth of 1 billion different apples at this point. What if we can make, like, apple cider? God, I love apple cider. wish apple cider didn't have alcohol in it, to be quite honest. If there was like a fizzy apple juice, I would be so into that, but I'm too old to drink these days. I get nasty hangovers, real nasty hangovers. Okay, so it is not sun up yet. Hopefully the merchant is going to be in place because we're about to go to the dead horse. Oh, the donkey sent us a note. What a perfect way to spend the time. Okay, we'll come down here and what did he send us? So there's something in the contraband box. He gave us a pile of components. Why? What does his note say? Donkeys of all countries unite. 1. Ecopodiper like your aphorisms very much. Of course you did. You cherry-picked everything. So we've decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialistic republic. Commies! 2. After consuming the faith, every day donkeys become greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We've had to remind them that with our hooves, that some donkeys are more equal than others. That is a fascism, I do. Thus you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of Ecopodiper. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and to deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. 1 week in exchange for the luxurious carriage of the Royal Veterinarian. At midnight, this carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or how to enchant pumpkins. Though I know people who can. Press Voldan Clotho. I just got another Chivo. You've helped revolutionaries again. They'll be hard-pressed to... something. Please don't give me any more of those banknotes. God, they sucked ass so bad. Please no! The land belongs to the donkeys? Socialist communism, but it's actually using the pretense of a fascism. Actually, no, it's the other way around, right? They're using a fascism while under pretense of everything else. Okay, let's talk to Horodrick right here. I still don't have a stamp. That's pretty funny. That's like the first quest you get, is to get a stamp so that you can sell human flesh to Horodrick. We got a baked apple here. Maybe that's why the woodsman hasn't come in and demanded a bunch of crap from me. Okay, so we can't do anything with these apples except for eat them. Let's just do that. We'll eat them. Let's trade. I kind of want to sell him this jewelry. Jesus, 75 buckery booze. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it, sure. I'll also take all of these stamina refilling things as well. What is this? Grape seeds. Meh. Grape seeds, grape seeds. Yeah, sure, I'll take all of these gold star grape seeds. And it's not like you're gonna use them, buddy. Okay, we have 80 bucks in our pocket. That is actually insane. That's probably too much money to trust to one man. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out, there was something that just reminded me of this, right? Yeah, we want to go ahead and see on the wiki where to get seeds, right? So pumpkin probably comes from pumpkin seeds. Yep, here they go. Where do we get these? We buy from the farmer, tier 2 and 3. Great. But he hates us. That was the first thing he ever said to us. Let Alyssa go? Miss Charm wants Alyssa, the farmer's daughter, to accompany her to the king's palace in town. When the farmer says no, his sons bid you to fix the mill of his uncle for... Oh. Is that the first thing we have to do? That is one of the first things we have to do. Okay, we'll actually do this then. And I think that we started by doing the Miss Charm quests, don't we? We do the Miss Charm quests. Known NPCs. Where is Miss Charm? This is Lusty Lady. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Oh, we could have done that yesterday, actually, but we didn't. Whoops. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone and go back home, I think. Home sweet home. Good. A lot of apples over there. Kind of scares me how many we have now, because they're probably going to fill out our inventory way too bad. I thought that they were going to maybe not congest our inventory with a stack of 10. The hell is a pile of components? It's just scrap that doesn't stack. Are you serious? What garbage? Thank you for this garbage, donkey. I don't like the donkey anymore. Okay, we'll throw this here revolutionary message into the chest we forget about. And what else we got? Got some grape seeds. We can probably actually research viticulture now. We are full up on iron as well. We can probably research a little bit of viticulture and plant some grape seeds at this point, right? So we can get some gold star grapes, which we are going to need in the near future. Technologies. Farming. So Simple fertilizers. This is what's required for, oh, here we go. Grape farming, which requires 10 blue points, which is a bit of a commodity at this point. So we could go into, where is it? We need some things. We need some things for the embalming, which we get under theology, I think. Note that is anatomy and alchemy. It's literally a mixture of anatomy and alchemy. So lie injection, that's useful at some point, I think. Maybe it's not. I'd say sometimes. Church workbench. We've already got one of those. We don't need to get that one. We got 30 points. We could actually make these ones. And there's also these ones over here, which are basically overpowered as hell. So to get all 3 of these, we're also going to need this distillate cube too, I think, eventually. And we're also going to need the Master of Alchemy perk so that we get double the reagents from every icon that we harvest. Now, embalming fluids, 10 blue points. Embalming liquids, 20 blue points. That is a total of 30, which we have, and we need an additional 30 to actually get into the embalming properly. Oh, we should probably also get a fridge pallet at some point as well. What's this? Mortuary wreck? Don't care. Oh, actually, that is just a shelf. That's just a shelf for resources. Oh my god, I just saw the time. Guys, I have to go. I've got a couple of videos that I need to edit before the weekend is up. Oh, look, both of the porters are here. Haven't seen that before. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I'm going to quit, and then I am going to cut the stream. I hope everybody had a great time, because I did. Maybe everybody didn't because it's flooding, but, you know, it's not flooding here. Phenomenology. Phenomenology? I've never heard of that. Sounds like something that TV hosts have. I also love how kind of like when you open up the menu, it dulls the music, it dampens it. Isn't that cool? It's as if the music is actually happening from the perspective of this character. And if the character is covered, you can't enjoy the game through the conduit of the character. I just blew my mind. Okay, well, I'm off. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. Right up here for the VOD boys, you're going to find the playlist that Graveyard Keeper goes into. Right up here, you're going to find another playlist that I think you'd really enjoy. Down in the description, you're going to find a link to my Discord, as well as a link to my live channel. No, main channel. And of course, until I make the next episode, I will see you again. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you later. Goodbye!